Yanzo, turn up on their ass.
Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question?
My question.
Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question? Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question? Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question? Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question? Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question?
Fighting people. You know we've been fighting 400 and still fighting to this day. To this day. To this day. You just sit here, you don't know what I'm talking about?
It's about to be some work. It's about to be some work.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn ooh.
I know you wanna suck my titty.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn ooh.
To a real black bitch.
to bring you this important
Oh, I'm
message.
about to do some
I
goddamn
don't fucking
ooh.
step for that little hoe.
We interrupt our
Y'all
program
bitches think y'all the only ones that got the show.
to bring you this important message.
Oh, I'm about to circumcise.
Damn, son, where'd you find
I
this?
play the flute like I'm gonna do.
Circumcision.
I win the real great booth. This fool order hating ass bitches. Run around and run your mouth like a real snitch. You ain't got the life. Turn around and say, you wanna call. You wanna call a ho. Come down the alleyway and see
We interrupt
Oh,
our
I'm about to do
program
some goddamn ooh. Test
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
We interrupt our
Let
program
me see your paperwork. We got you in the jail cell. Got you locked up in the
We interrupt our program.
Drop the 6 feet dagger on you.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn ooh.
Do a dagger on you. Now I'ma watch my goons come for you like you did.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn ooh.
Run your mouth again, bitch. I said you call you a rapper like
Test
broke. Call your niece beef on your neck. This I'm talking about the bitch that give you many stitches. Call them bitch. Which one you wanna do? These bitches think they gonna play the rap game. I said rap a lot, oh y'all put a beat.
We interrupt our program
Oh, I'm about to do some goddamn
for the
ooh.
room squad. I got my real goons on my loose. I'm talking about the real bitches that carry my motherfucking loose. Now wait a minute. Anyway, I take you away.
Stop playing with me.
Okay. Welcome to this pop-up. I might have to run. This may not be a long pop-up. I have a consultation. I don't know when's my consultation. I'm waiting for confirmation on this consultation. But I think I at least have 60 minutes. What's going on, the Smoke God Metaverse? Have you heard the news? Good or bad? What say you about it? Today's topic is the complete breakdown. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whenever you hear this. Is this the conclusion to the series? No. But we do have some new developments in the situation, and we're going to unpack them and go from there. Like I said, he shouldn't have been in that position in the first place. Who? Sounds kind of kinky. What position? Pause. What class are the charges, though? What charges? What are you talking about? What class? Like ABC 1, 2, 3? What class? Like criminal, civil? What do you mean? Class. What class are the charges? What class they been? You wait till now to ask about the class? What class are you in? Definitely not ahead of it. I've gone live. I've went live to maybe look for the chat. Someone like you for the answers. You don't got a Pacer account. You're not stretching narratives. You're not writing Darrell a 3-page letter of what you think he should do based upon your limited ability, because you're not a legal expert your damn self. So what are you asking? What are you talking about? About your goddamn business. Worry about your own goddamn situations. Where's your green card, nigga? Let me not use the N-word. Let me move on. Do want to be all in the next man's business. What class are the charges do? None of your business. How about that? Don't worry about what class his charges are. Better be glad you don't got to be thinking about no. All right, let me just mind my business. Ignore his nosy ass. This is what I'm talking about. I come here to try to get some answers, and he want to be asking the questions. I don't have no answers. Who are you asking that question to? It can't be me. You just so want to be in the AFW office. Trying to stiff my booty crumbs, nigga. You tell me. I'm not a legal expert. There's no way you asking me this question. I'm not an attorney. None of that. What class are the charges do? See, this is why I don't even know why I'm going live. I'm giving him free game. I'm teaching this man how we do it in the legal sphere of America. He don't know what the woo. Tired of putting people on. Stop asking me questions. Unless you want to hear some bullshit. Don't ask me shit. Okay, let's continue. Other than that, I worry about myself, right, and my family, as long as I can go where I want to go to a jacuzzi and be free. I'm cool. Who else is free? Stay tuned. Smoke don't want no pressure from the feds. I'm good on that. That is not a flex. Who's under pressure? From the feds. Are you trying to insinuate someone's under pressure? Why are you bringing up the feds? Today's topic is the complete breakdown. And if somebody wants to hit the link early, be my guest. Any of the good guys specifically. Okay, from class C misdemeanor. Okay, now we're going somewhere. Thank you. So you answer your own question. From class C misdemeanor to first degree felony. Is first degree felony a class? Or a degree? Which one? Can a degree be a class? You're speaking in circles. What class are the charges, though? Ain't no class. We talking about degrees, right? Are you? Which one is it? Class. That means no jail time. What means no jail time? First degree felony? What are you talking about? What mean that means no jail time to life in prison? That means no jail time to life in prison. The legal expert around here posted that he had one count. Who's the legal expert around here? Besides myself. Didn't you come here for my expert opinion? What legal expert? You gotta act like you're not even you I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry if I'm gonna catch any class charge. You better believe I'm gonna have money to show for it. 1.5 million gonna go into me. Right. You still make the same content. Who you talking about? Whatever. What's garbage? Let's get on with the show. The complete breakdown. Well, that reminds me. Let me check my schedule. Make sure everything is running right. All right. We're first going to play this receipt here. Fair use.
Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question?
My question is, was the rearrangement hearing held? And if so, what is the outcome and when will that be posted on Pacer?
Okay. What we're listening to right now is an audio recording. Some of you may be able to identify one of the voices. Let's read the chat. You still make the same content. What's the same about this? We have an audio receipt. We're keeping up to date with the news, with the events, with a court case. What is the same content? Is this court case same content? This is new news, and we're going to break it down completely. Stop hating. What is garbage? The facts are the facts. The news is the news. Your subjective opinion is that subjectively yours. Understand, you are obligated to put your personal opinion in the chat so everyone can read it, because you're a narcissist and you think we care about your personal opinion. And if the content we speaking on over here is garbage or not, according to some random that has yet to hit the link, especially to cam up. So what does your opinion make us beside nothing? but please continue. But no one respects your opinion outside of it being contrary to the popular voice or understanding. Because ain't nothing same and ain't nothing garbage over here. You just hating. Now, can we please continue? You need to get your facts straight before reporting on news. Oh, and you got the facts? I think this is AI. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. Who is this? KK? Or is it I? Let's move on. Hey, what's going on? Oh, you got time today? This may be a long session unless I have my client comes for my consultation. Then I'm gonna have to go. Because therapy comes first. Not these YouTube streets. Not my live stream. If I have a client and they need therapy, I'm going to end this live. Why? Well, to keep me on the straight and narrow. Let's start there. When it comes to my profession. And I'm a professional when it comes to giving good advice and good consultation. I know Stargate isn't going to stop what she's doing when it comes to her profession to get on these YouTube streets to cook a bitch. Right? So why should I? I follow in the footsteps of Stargate and the rest of the AFWs that are doing what they need to do when it comes to their profession, not stepping outside of the boundaries where they gotta plead guilty to any goddamn thing. Let's start there as we continue to completely break down this malarkey. Why am I yelling? Shout out to Carrie for that. Hopefully you're driving with plates on. And if not, please don't get stopped and blame and bring up your cousin and your so-called bestie that's in a lover's quarrel. Don't do that. Matter of fact, I got a receipt. Where's that receipt at? Speaking of Dookie.
Oh, why he keep trying to talk to me like I'm one of them? So I had made a community post a few days ago talking about how I think I had addressed a couple of things. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. I was talking about how I heard that he'd been saying all this shit about me, about how he don't want to go there with me. And just, a couple of different people had emailed me. I don't really talk to nobody on the phone no more, but a couple of people had emailed me.
You don't say. You don't talk to anybody on the phone no more? Right.
Just showing concern, talking about this nigga sound unhinged. I didn't witness it with my own eyes, but more.
Not saying I'm talking to her on the phone. I'm just saying, right. That's not a surprise.
More than one person said he'd been saying stuff like, I don't want to go there with her, or I'm trying not to do it to her, or some type of weird shit. And, I remember before Triggs had said some weird shit to me and I addressed it. And he went on this whole week-long rant claiming that I was trying to set him up as a black man and using all these black man talking points about how I hate black men. You know how a lot of people do once they get mad at me, even though they was perfectly.
Oh gosh, she didn't. That's not the right point I'm looking for at the right moment. So let's stay on topic, the main topic, which is the verdict or what have you. Let's continue reading the chat before we go over this audio first. Of AAS speaking firsthand with someone at the courts. Along with that, we will be reviewing some things, some paperwork. So bear with me. Bear with us. And you were goofy. Wow. So such hostility. I forgot about you. We moved on. We progressing. Why you mad? Come on, let's move on. I'll take over with Miss Svengali. You go to your consultation. Facts. Okay, cool. Great. All right. Woo. Ooh, you ready? You ready like that? Should we drop the link early? All right, let me play this first. Let me just drop the link. Let me start with this then. If you're serious, even though I haven't set up my consultation yet, that was just part of the let me just play this and just we'll go from there.
1 second to pull it up.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for holding. So he pled guilty to count 1. His sentencing is scheduled October the 15th, 2026 at 10 a.m.
I really appreciate your help. And so you're saying it's healthcare fraud? Is that what it is? The rearrangement hearing held, and
Ma'am, what is your question?
my question is, was the rearrangement hearing held? And if so, what is the outcome and when will that be posted on Pacer?
So it looks like it's Monday. A call was made. And it's clear.
Outcome and when will that be posted on Pacer?
Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for holding. So he pled guilty to count 1. His sentencing is scheduled October the 15th, 2026 at 10 a.m.
I really appreciate your help. And so you're
At 10 a.m.
I really appreciate your
His sentencing is scheduled October the 15th.
His sentencing. Hold on. He's gonna be sentenced October. But before that, what?
Thank you for holding. So he pled guilty
He pled guilty
to count 1.
to count. Where's the layers? Did she come back and wait? Hold on, miss. There's layers to this. Do you want to hear the first 5 to 10 layers or the next 10 to 20 layers? Which one? How much time you got? It's layers. She didn't say nothing about layers. Let's rewind.
His sentencing is scheduled October the 15th.
I think she said 2 things. 2 main things. If you want to talk about layers, I heard 2 layers. 1, it had something to do with a plea, and 2, it had something to do with sentencing. Those were the 2 layers if we want to talk about anything when it comes to layers. Now, anything within those 2 layers I just mentioned, that's what we here for. Other than that, it's bada boom, bada bing. I don't need to hear layers. I don't need to continue this live. It's right there. But let's cook.
okay, thank you.
Thank you for holding. So he pled guilty to count 1. His sentencing is scheduled October.
What you mean he pled guilty to count 1? What about the mother counts? What about the mother charges? Is a count a charge? Is a charge a count? Because last I remembered, it was what? How many? 8, 9 counts? He only pled guilty to 1 count? There was at least 2 different charges. One healthcare fraud, the other one identity theft. So him pleading guilty to one count, does that mean the others within the count he don't plead guilty to? Walk with me, people. Again, I'm not a judge. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not whoever this person is on the other end. You tell me, Naps.
The 15th, 2026, to count one.
So if he pled guilty to count one, he's going to be sentenced solely over count one. What about the other stuff? Is this a W? Have both sides won? Or is it a tie? What is this?
Sentencing is scheduled October the 5th. Guilty to count one. His sentencing is scheduled October.
Does sentencing mean he's going to prison? Tell me more. What does sentencing mean? Sentence to what? Sentence to some oatmeal and orange juice? Sentence to fill out a kink list? What does that mean, being sentenced? We're going to give the complete breakdown.
October the 15th, 2026 at 10 a.m.
I really appreciate your help. And so you're saying it's healthcare fraud? Is that what it is?
Is that what is? Him pleading guilty to? Him being sentenced for? Both? What about the identity theft? How come he didn't plead guilty to that? Because he was innocent? What happened?
Fraud? Is that what it is?
Yes, ma'am.
Appreciate your help. And so you're saying it's healthcare fraud? Is that what it is?
What about the other charge?
Yes, ma'am.
That's one count of healthcare.
One, no, two, no, 9. Let's meet in the middle, 5. What do you mean, 1? Let me speak to your manager.
Fraud, right?
Correct.
And the rest were dismissed, correct?
He pled
No correct. No dismissed. You're fired. What is she talking about, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
That's one count of healthcare fraud, right?
No, it was 9 counts. It was 5 counts of healthcare fraud. No 1. Why am I yelling?
Yes, ma'am.
That's one count of healthcare fraud, right?
Correct.
And the rest were dismissed, correct?
No, they were not dismissed. How were they dismissed? No correct, nothing. Roll that back. Dismissed how? Why? Where? Prove it.
So the government would have to file something.
No, the government better go file. Yeah, y'all better file some shit. Government better get off their ass and file some shit.
That's correct.
He pled. So the government would have to file something officially dismissing it, but again, if
Oh, no foul shit to dismiss. No foul shit, actually. See, that's how I was talking ahead of this cooking.
rearrangement and officially dismissing it, but
That's correct.
he pled. So the government would have to file something officially dismissing it, but again, if rearrangement indicates he pled guilty to count one, which would indicate the rest were dismissed. The government will have to file something formally to dismiss the other counts. And typically that's not until the sentencing.
Perfect. Okay.
So the government dismissed what?
Agreement indicates he pled guilty to count one.
Is this guy really the Godfather? Wait a minute.
Dismissing it, but again, if rearrangement indicates he pled guilty to count one, which would indicate the rest were dismissed.
Oh gosh. Y'all better get up here pronto. How many? He was facing 9, maybe 10, I forgot. They were all dismissed but one? I thought at least there was at least 2 main. It was healthcare for an identity theft. It was only one, then I guess the identity theft was just rocked. He's being sentenced just for one thing, even though that one thing holds weight. What holds more weight, that or the identity theft? What's $4 million, right? Is that what they saying?
Missing it, but again, if rearrangement indicates he pled guilty to count one, which would
Okay, he pled guilty to what? For pocketing 1.5? What? What did he plead guilty to? What was that count? I need a recount.
indicate the rest were dismissed. The government will have to file some.
They were dismissed. Well, you know damn well he didn't have Stephanie Collins as his lawyer.
Formally to dismiss the other counts. And typically that's not until the sentencing.
Perfect. Okay. And I really appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
No. Keep her on the phone.
Bye-bye. Not until the sentencing.
Perfect.
What's not to the sentencing? What's perfect?
Formally to dismiss the other counts. And typically that's not
No, what's perfect is him pleading guilty to all 9 counts. What's perfect about him pleading guilty to one and others being dismissed? I'm confused.
dismissed. The government will have to file something formally to dismiss the other counts. And typically that's not until the sentencing.
So they haven't dismissed. They haven't dismissed all the other counts. They would have to write something up to formally dismiss, and that isn't until sentencing.
Perfect. Okay. And I really appreciate your help.
You are officially dismissing it, but again, if rearrangement correct.
And the rest were dismissed, correct?
He pled. So the government would have to file something officially dismissing it, but again, if rearrangement indicates he pled guilty to count 1, which would indicate the rest were dismissed. The government will have to file something formally to dismiss the other counts. And typically that's
Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna really examine this count 1 that he pled guilty to. Has that count changed from the original indictment? This is what we're here for. Welcome to the complete breakdown.
not until the sentencing.
Perfect. Okay. And I really appreciate your help.
You're welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case.
Okay, this is a repeat. All right, dang, this sound like about to be some work. I gotta break down, and I'm not the legal expert. So should I drop the link now early? Yes. All right, so the link has been dropped. Shout out to Breaking the Cultures in the building. Maybe she could give us a good explanation on things. Oh, we got the man, we got the homie, the infamous. What's going on?
Salute to you, Photon. Salute, chat. Everybody in the building.
Salute.
Is D. Darrell the Godfather? That was your question.
Right.
I mean, it looks like his lawyer did his job. He went in there and got the best deal possible, right? He pled guilty to one. Everything else dismissed. That looks like a win, right? It looks like a win because he has no mandatory minimum jail time that the aggravated identity theft carried. So that could be a win, right?
What do you mean by a win? A win for what? What do you mean a win?
Because he has no
win for him.
Win for him. He has no mandatory, so he could go in there and get probation, plus his fines, plus the restitution. I think that's what made Cook him though, because he got to pay back those.
Oh, you're saying the mandatory was in the field of identity theft.
Correct.
And because that was dismissed, he's not facing any mandatory sentence.
That's what it looks like on paper.
When it comes to prison.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean the paper? What you've stepped ahead? You've done your homework?
Not much, but a little bit over the past 2
hours. What? You have a subscription to Pacer? What's going on? You've read the plea deal? Because that's what we're about to review. What paperwork you're speaking on?
Well, I'm not jumping ahead. Let's review it. But it looks like he has no mandatory minimum. So again, he could go in there and get probation. He could go in there and get 2 years. But the big thing is they want that money back. And if he's not able to practice in his field, you know, D. Darrell may have to get a couple of jobs and start paying back that restitution. Because one thing's for sure, they want that money back. Right.
Is there anything else for sure? You said one thing is for sure. Is there anything else? A two thing for sure?
One thing's for sure, they want that money back. Two things for sure, they want that money back ASAP.
What about this when it comes to surety? Do you think he may be able to work in that field again? Is that for sure? His ability to he'll be able to or not be able to work in that field? Is there any surety when it comes to his ability to work or not be able to work in that field, according to you?
If you're pleading guilty to Medicaid fraud, Medicare fraud, I highly doubt you'll ever be able to work in that field, ever be able to work with different providers. You'll never be able to get that government money again. So I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Does that also mean, you can't work in the private field? And does that mean also you can't bill Medicare, Medicaid? How loose do you think they'll be when it comes to his privileges? Do you think he could work around that by working for a third party or having, hiring certain people to do certain things, and he's just handling the administrative aspects of that particular field? What say you? Can you answer that, or is it too wordy what I said?
It's hella wordy, Photon, but I think, like a lot of criminals. Well, I don't want to call them a criminal. Like a lot of people who get convicted of those financial crimes, when they come back to the streets, a lot of them would try to start consulting in what they were in before. So maybe he can consult without billing directly. I don't know how all of that goes, but I feel like billing directly and having your own practice and everything, I think that's done for. I don't think they'll allow that anymore.
And we have breaking the culture of silence here. Her microphone, okay, her mic is on now. What's going on, breaking?
What's up? Hello, y'all.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good.
To answer your question, I would say 99.9% he's not going to be able to. I wouldn't say he can't practice anymore, but he definitely can't bill, even on the private sector, because when you go to get credentialed to be in network or out of network, because even out of network you have to be credentialed, his MPI is going to be flagged, or his tax ID. So once you are found guilty of insurance fraud, you're done. And he committed fraud against MAC, and that's federal. So even in the private spaces like Blue Cross Blue Shield, Cigna, even like Fidelity Life Insurance, his MPI would be flagged, and that's his 10 number, that's his 10-digit identifier. That's basically like his medical social security number, and it doesn't change. It stays the same. So it's not like he could even go and apply for a new MPI, because again, you got to get credentialed to do it. And so once you've been convicted of fraud, he's done. So sure, could he practice? I guess, but he would only be able to take patients on a cash basis. He wouldn't be able to take them through insurance. Not private insurance, not federal insurance, not state insurance, not like healthcare, like no, like homeowners insurance, none of that. He would only be able to take patients.
And he'll be able to consult other therapists on how to set up their offices and things like that. But I don't see him being able to get any more government funds at all.
Oh, so he could do? You think he could do consultation as far as how so they could get accreditations?
Yeah,
I mean,
like,
he can't
you
get
give
them.
him some
He can't
pointers.
do their
Like you could
credentials
show
or
him like
anything.
when I'm done. Here's some pointers, but it can't be nothing deep. It can't nothing financial.
Yeah, literally the only way he could practice is if he was cash pay. He would have to be a cash pay only facility. That's the only way. And in this economy, it ain't happening for him. Like he ain't. I mean, I guess he could, but considering what he does and how much his services would cost, he would have to take a major financial hit. Even as a cash pay facility, because no one's paying, because you got to think when you're billing insurance, you're able to bill insurance thousands of dollars. But when you're doing a cash pay practice, you can't bill patients thousands of dollars because they'd rather just use their insurance.
Right. And I would assume like over 90, maybe over 95% of his clients or his previous clients used insurance, particularly Medicaid, Medicare.
Yeah, personally, the only practice or type of medical practice that I know that can be, well, I won't say that can be, because any type of practice can be successful, but the most successful for cash pay is like cosmetic dentistry. Like, motherfucker had to switch like fields. Like cosmetic dentistry, they survive off of cash pay, customers, but most of like what he does, nah. He's bugging.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he did what he did, because like, why? Because once you mess with Mac, you're done. Like that's the big.
Well, I just played an audio of a clerk at the courts, and I have the plea deal to review. But what would y'all say from hearing? The main thing I heard her say was the counts were dismissed, but one. He pleaded guilty to one. If I recall, he had 9 counts. 5, I think, was healthcare fraud, and the other 4 was identity theft. So, is it a win or a loss after hearing what she said? The others being dismissed, and he pleaded guilty to one.
Did she say that the others were dismissed, or are we just assuming?
From what I heard, and that's why I'm not a legal expert. From what I heard her say the other counts. If he pleaded guilty to one, based upon how she understands rearrangement hearings, he pleaded guilty to one. She's just said she's assuming, even though it hasn't been formally written in paper, that they're dismissing the other charges, but they're assuming.
Possible. He could have taken a plea deal. He may have told maybe there was bigger fish in the case, and he could have taken a plea deal and gave them the information that they wanted. Because nobody, in my opinion, nobody just admits to committing fraud, right? Like federal fraud at the level that he did, unless there's some type of offer on the table. So I think there was probably some type of deal if they did dismiss the other ones. Again, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, like you said, but he more than likely, there was probably somebody bigger in the scheme, and they probably wanted certain information, and he probably gave it to them. He may have given them the information that they wanted, and they gave him a plea deal.
Here's the question I want to ask you guys in the audience, and for everyone to, as they listen, as we move on and understand what's going on, because it's something I'm weighing when it comes to all of this. And I think this is what I'm trying to get answered from you guys and people in the chat. Is it a win? Is it a loss? In what weighs more heavier? Because we can look at the factors or the things that makes it a win versus a loss. And I'm just trying to understand in the overall scheme of things, which one weighs heavier, the win side or the loss side when it comes to this whole situation and where things are going with him.
I mean, personally, if he's got any type of jail time, that's a loss. I mean, the fact that I think his whole situation is a loss. Like, you put your name is no longer good in the medical field, which is crazy. Like, in a sense, you're blackballed when it comes to being able to get credentialed to work with insurance carriers. And he's not ever going to be reputable. You know what I mean? Like, all it takes is one Google search to pull it up, one background check. And I see somebody here said that as long as D. Durrell can finance a clinic, the rest will fall in place. He can always have someone who works for him to obtain an MPI. I mean, possibly, but usually when you have a practice like that, all of the MPIs usually go under the main doctor. So yeah, I guess if he has the funds and it's just the financial backer on it, then yeah, I guess he could go around it and do it and have like a head doctor, but no reputable doctor, no real doctor, in my opinion, that has any real caliber, about themselves would work for someone that did that. It would just be another scamming ass company. But to me, that's like it's like dishonor on your whole family type shit. Like, he's never, like, he had something good and he threw it away for nothing. It was stupid what he did. And even if he doesn't get jail time, he's barred forever from being able to truly practice at his full potential. So I think that's an L, not being able to operate at your full potential.
And spending your years where you're supposed to be preparing for retirement. That shit is flipped. And you got to pay everything back. So you're going to be working in your old age to pay back 6 figures.
He's forever in debt. Forever in debt. And he has a family. The thing is, you have a family to provide for. And like I said before, his namesake, like that's your namesake. Like, that's dishonorable. Like, your child, someone run a background on him, that kid's gonna forever be having to explain that that's not him, that's his dad. Like, I don't know. To me, the whole situation is a L on him. Like, because in all actuality, none of us lost anything behind him taking a plea deal. He's the only one that lost something. He lost his career. He lost, like this gentleman said, he lost his chance of being able to retire at a reasonable age. And now he's in debt to the feds. And
I don't want to interrupt you.
Blackball. Like,
I
that's
just came
crazy.
up for one thing only because I'm working on, I got to finish something up. Breaking the culture. Oh, hello, everybody. Breaking the culture. Can you, if you didn't explain upcoding, can you explain that? Because I was on a Zoom.
What do you mean? Like, explain what it is?
Yes. Please explain.
It's basically like when you're using codes too much. Like, you're
explain
so like
it in detail. Yeah.
So
and
like
Dempsey's in the chat. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
I mean, basically upcoding in a sense, like, right. I guess the easiest way to explain it is like if you come to me for a basic level of service and I upcode it to a higher level of service, or so coding is just more or less the procedure. So like if you come in for, I don't know, a routine physical and I upcode it to a well visit, because a well visit's going to get you more money than a routine physical. Or it could also be, abusing codes, like using codes more than you should and not showing medical necessity. So when they code for insurance to pay out a claim, you have to be able to prove that the clinic or the hospital or the doctor or the dentist or wherever you're going has to be able to prove medical necessity. So he would basically take a physical, like a sports physical, and turn it into a well visit, or he would turn a well visit into like a critical visit, or instead of it being like a first encounter, he would turn it into like an established patient that came in with complications. Like he would just basically exacerbate the illness or whatever the person is coming in for. That's basically what upcoding is. It's turning a basic code into something higher so that you can get maximum reimbursement. He would basically, you would be forging documents to say like that this person, it was medically necessary for this specific code, even though it wasn't.
Yeah, I think people underestimate the impact of upcoding. I got to get off because I got to finish this report. But you did also mention about getting a deal that's actually inside the sentencing guidelines. What Breaking the Culture just said, that there's a potential deal because they reference a specific code on page 3, the first page 3, number 6. Go to that. That's what Breaking the Culture just talked about, essentially verbatim.
Yeah.
Page 3, number 6.
But people upcoding is why we having trouble with our insurance now. That's why our insurance rates are as high as they are, because facilities are upcoding and stuff. That's why it's harder to get certain. That's why they have higher deductibles, and that's why they have waiting periods. Like especially in dentistry, you see it in you see it a lot in dentistry. And you see it a lot with like hospital visits where they have waiting periods because of the upcoding. So it not only affects that clinic directly and the reimbursements, but it also affects how they determine, for the next year, what type of benefits they're going to roll out to us. So it kind of sucks when people like D. Durrell does what he did, because it doesn't just affect the people that he personally impacted. It also affects the rest of us, because when they do risk assessments and things like that, insurance usually sends out to clinics what's called risk assessments, and that's how they determine for the next year how they're going to structure plans. So when people are committing fraud and doing all this dumb shit, it hurts the rest of us because it affects how our plans are going to be for the following year. So it's just fucked up. Like, he stole from the Black community, but then continued to impact us in a negative way. And it's Mac on top of that. Like, he didn't defraud Blue Cross.
Questioning Breaking the Culture. Did you tell them your credentials, the audience?
Yeah, I'm a medical biller and coder.
What nationally certified? She knows Medicare, Medicaid, and billing, plus coding. Those are all very specific, distinct, specialization. She's gone to school for years doing this. Okay, and she's in high demand. So, and quit. Listen, motherfucker, get out of here. Don't be.
Could have hired me, D. Durrell. You wouldn't be in jail.
Don't block him. Don't block him.
No, yes, he's called.
Wait, relax. What happened?
I didn't block him. He's calling her a bad name.
I don't think he called me whatever he wants. But he could have.
Don't be calling her.
He could have hired me. If he had hired me, he wouldn't be facing jail time.
No, I'm not going to block him.
That much, D. Durrell.
I don't like him talking about her like that. Who the hell are you? Look at this.
I'm
gonna send your probation officer that video.
Wait, hold on. No,
my credentials ain't on the line.
You said you're gonna send his probation officer.
I'm gonna send that video
when
he's talking about Breaking the Culture. I'm not gonna repeat what he said. I'm gonna send all those videos.
Let him do what he does. Let him do what he do. Because at the end of the day, my credentials ain't on the line. My credentials aren't.
No, don't be coming over here calling
crazy.
Come over here calling nobody no names like that. The hell you think you are?
He's in the chat.
Hit the panel, D. Durrell. Hit the panel.
Hit the panel, D. Durrell, and I could tell you how I could have kept you out of. I could have kept your license going. I could have showed you how to.
But y'all say he got a good lawyer. What would y'all? Because y'all got to give it up to him. I mean,
I never talked bad about the lawyer. I have utmost respect for defense attorneys, actual trial attorneys, litigators. He was a federal public defender, so hell yeah, he's experienced. I'm never going to talk down to an actual litigator. Are you serious? No way. All props for public defenders and defense attorneys.
You're whatever the fuck you want to call them, but guess what?
What?
Fraudulent charges for being on some bald-headed bullshit. But again, if you had hired this hoe, as you want to call me, this hoe would have had you not where you are right now. Your practice would still be up and running and flourishing. I can tell you that much.
And then he has to go through the licensing board. Are you going to cut a deal with them too? And don't get me wrong, I really don't necessarily knock deals because I have a great respect for our justice system. But he was on here talking so much greasy shit about everybody and accusing everybody of being a thief, but you're the only one that has you're convicted felon for fraud. How does that work?
Hit that panel, fam. I just say hit that panel, D. Durrell. You in here, the man of the hour. The light is on you.
I'll come down because I got to finish this report, but I'm definitely listening. And thank you, Breaking the Culture. I'm going to go back because I missed your first part of, but I heard you when I came on. I heard you explaining the ins and outs. But that's right. Make sure you remind people you're expert in this area. She knows more than I do. I'm very restricted in my billing to mental health, and she has it across the board with all across the health spectrum. I'm only with mental health. So this is the one, and
Correct.
I gotta get
if
off.
you own a facility and you don't want to be facing federal charges,
Right.
you can hire Breaking the Culture.
That's right.
I'm nationally accredited through
Okay, I'll
AAPC, one of the top billing and coding schools in the country.
That's right.
We are the ones that administer the exam. So, you know, if you don't want to be like D. Durrell, no, I'm joking. But D. Durrell, real shit though, if you had hired me, you'd be straight right now. You wouldn't be fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm in the clouds. Hello, Kip. And again, hello,
Yo,
Tiago.
what's going on?
I'm in the clouds.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna finish this thing here. Okay.
Alrighty, handle
I'll
your
be
business.
around. Okay.
Alrighty. What's up, guys? Motown and
What's up?
Breaking, EMO, or whatever name you go by. Yeah, why is D. Durrell in a chat trying to flex, and nigga, you a convicted felon? You a convicted felon, D. Durrell. All what you got is you gotten money. You stole money. You ain't earned no money, nigga.
Well, that's the thing too. He act like he's
What do you
big
mean?
balling and like he work hard and like he
Yeah.
everything. He's a thief.
Money.
He is a federal thief.
What do you mean? What do you
money.
mean he's a convicted felon? Didn't they dismiss? What do you mean a convicted felon? He hasn't been sentenced though.
Well, they're gonna sentence him. He pled guilty.
He pled guilty.
He pled
Photon.
guilty. It's
Stop
not
trying
like
to
he
be
didn't.
so. Stop trying to be so.
No. He pled guilty
Contest
to what?
would be.
No. What are you saying, Kip? Stop trying to.
No, I
be
was just saying, stop trying to be so politically correct. That nigga is a nigga is a convicted felon. He finna go. He finna do whatever. He finna do his time. He got to pay back restitution. He got to do all that. All that's coming. We'll see if he gonna be laughing then. You look here, man. You dragging your poor 90-year-old daddy down in the drain. He can't enjoy his golden years, nigga. You done broke that man. You done depleted your whole family out here fucking around. You out here stealing, trying to be
what I'm
something.
I'm trying to be fair, so perhaps he can hit
Yeah,
the panel to let it be clear that this isn't a bashing or roasting. We're trying to get to an understanding of what's going on. What is he facing? How he's been dealing with the situation, and just what his state of mind is now, currently, now that publicly we're getting this information is out there.
No, I feel you, Photon. I feel you. Do you show you the host? Do you show how you want to do it? But I'm gonna roast that nigga from time to time, as long as I'm on this panel. That nigga done got up here and lied on me and every goddamn thing else. Damn D to fail. Fuck that nigga. That nigga's a convicted felon. That's what he is. You got to stand before Judge Bennett.
Breaking said he's still gonna be able to work in that field.
I don't give a damn what he be able to do. That nigga is a convicted felon. He don't want to get up here and talk all that old tough Tony talk, that old big boy talk, like you some boss nigga. I told everybody you was a broke, poor ass nigga. Now, what you got to say about all that, nigga? You were just stealing money. You were doing something anybody can do if they put in a situation like that. But you up here trying to talk down at all the people in this sector like you a boss and you this. No, nigga. No, you ain't that, nigga. You a thief. You just a thief. That's it. Never forget, ain't nobody mad. Tell me somebody mad, nigga. Your name is pulled up, nigga, and it's gonna say convicted felon, nigga. That's what it's gonna say next to your name, not my name. Your name.
I mean,
nigga.
you kind of gotta almost ignore him, Kip, at this point, because all he can do is deflect. All he can do is say we're this, we're that, and it's like, okay, fine, we're mad, we're sad, we're salty, blah blah blah. Wonderful.
Now, if I got to kick that nigga.
We're not felons. We don't owe the federal government millions. We haven't destroyed our lives.
No.
We haven't destroyed the lives of those around us.
No.
And it's unfortunate. And we also didn't steal from the Black community. while trying to claim that that he's uplifting the black community.
Yeah,
Stole from
yeah,
dead black people. Like, who does that?
yeah.
Like, who does that? Like, you have to be a special type of, I mean, like, certain people, you kind of just got to consider the source. That's what I'm learning. I'm learning to just consider the source. You can call me hoes, bitches, sluts. I don't care. Fine. Great. Wonderful. Thank you for acknowledging my existence. But the facts are still the facts. You're a felon.
No, don't leave, Darrell.
and
He's
you're a
talking about
thief.
this being real. Don't leave. It'll be good if you hit the panel so you can explain.
He's not
who's
going to.
mad.
He a pussy.
Who's
He ain't
mad
going to.
about what? Who's mad? Who's
He's
mad?
not going to.
You going through that. Everybody else is spectating.
Exactly,
Correct.
exactly, nigga. We gonna talk about this for the rest of the year, nigga. You got Sentencing Day. You got Sentencing Day, nigga, on goddamn October the 15th, nigga, this year. Yeah, now we gonna get that paperwork and we gonna read that paperwork, nigga. So stop saying that we said 9 counts. We didn't say 9 counts, nigga. That's what the Fed said, nigga. Stop saying we. We ain't said shit.
How you gonna type all of that and then run, Darrell? That shit is crazy, bro.
He's a coward, man. That's what he do. He's a coward.
And it's
He
the thing
doesn't.
that thing that he's pled guilty to, the count 1, which is still healthcare fraud. Does that not count as, for the sentencing? Does that mean he's not facing any prison time? I mean, it seems like
Well,
he's
he
ready
might
to
be,
flex.
though. You
He's
never
ready to
know.
flex,
He
but
could be.
does that mean that?
I don't know, Photon. That's why I don't know. I only speak on stuff that I know, Photon. I don't know.
Well, did you
Then I
pull
say I
up the
don't know.
paperwork? Because I'm pretty sure somewhere at some point they're going to say what he's facing. They're gonna, because he has to know what he's pleading. Because when you plead guilty, or when you plead in general, you have to know what you're pleading to and what the consequence is for pleading, right? A certain way. So
Yeah.
he knows. I'm sure it's somewhere written somewhere what his actual, like, what he's looking at, like what's the max and what's the minimum. So
Yeah.
what did he plead
Come
guilty
up and
to?
tell us.
Ain't gonna be no more. Ain't gonna be no more of that old big boy shit around here and talking like that he's some kind of boss, nigga. You a thief.
What was the
That's to be
actual
a
charge
thief.
that he pled guilty to?
Right, because now we're getting more down to the finite, infinite matters. Because
Well,
it seems
where's
like,
Stephanie
because
Collins
let's
at?
look, the prosecution, they could throw a whole lot of stuff and they filtered down. Okay, they threw out all that because that's what they trying to do with Lil Durk. They try to do that to Young
It's like
Thug.
with Diddy.
That's
Look
what
at
the
Diddy.
prosecution, they try to overdo it with the, okay, we get it. And his judge, his lawyer, he got a good lawyer and he was able to, shave down all the hard shit. But that's not saying that he's going to just totally just walk on account of what he pled to. And let's now really focus on that. Now that
think
all
he'll
the
get
noise has
something.
now been dissipated.
Yeah.
Go ahead, what?
I think he'll get some type of time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't say I'm sure because I don't know, but I would be willing to bet because this isn't his first time doing this though, right? It's just this time it was federal. Because didn't he do this? Didn't he
Yeah, he did.
still?
Yeah, he did it on the state level.
Yeah. So
He
he's
been
not
doing.
a first time. He's not a first time offender either. So I wouldn't say that he won't get any time. What did he plead guilty to? What was the actual charge?
It's wild because I was watching a lot of content when it comes to the Department of Justice, and they were saying that they're going hard on healthcare fraudsters and identity thieves. So, I don't know if it's because of his lawyer or what is going on, but it seems like they're not really
But you're
taking
making
his
it seem
situation.
like he's not going to
Don't
get
know,
anything.
Photon. You don't know,
It seems like
Photon.
he's just gonna walk
Well,
away.
what are you talking about? I don't know. I know the prosecution is being real lenient when it comes to his charges for them to just be like, all right, we're going to dismiss
But what
X,
was the actual
X,
charge?
Y, and Z.
No, you don't know,
Somebody,
Photon.
what
You
was the
you
actual
got
charge?
you got to
that
look
he
at the
And
paperwork.
LMNOP.
You got to look at the paperwork, Photon. You got to
Pull
look
up the
inside that
paperwork.
paperwork. It's gonna tell us everything.
They
Yeah.
said LMNOP XYZ, we dismiss, and we just gonna give you one. We plead to that. If you plead to that one, we can dismiss everything else, and everything is gonna be cool. And you just owe us $100? No,
What did he actually plead?
give me
guilty
his
to?
lawyer. Go ahead.
What did he actually plead guilty to? Like, what was the actual charge?
The press release said $4 million. Did he plead guilty to stealing $4 million from the federal government? I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
So it
Sorry
is.
for yelling.
So,
I'm hyped.
all
I'm
we know
hyped.
is he just pled guilty. We don't know what he pled guilty to.
Right. I know he pled guilty to healthcare fraud from what I heard from the receptionist or the clerk.
Yeah, we'll find out. It'll come out. It'll come out. He wasn't expecting. He wasn't expecting this today.
You said
He
to
wasn't
play it
expecting this
again.
today.
Do
He
you
wasn't
want to hear it?
expecting it.
Let's play. Let's hear what the woman said again, because this is the audio I received. Listen.
Thank you for holding. This is in the Spears case?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. What is your question?
My question is, was the rearrangement hearing held? And if so, what is the outcome and when will that be posted on Pacer?
Give me 1 second to pull it up.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for holding. So he pled guilty to count 1. His sentencing is scheduled October the 15th, 2026 at...
So do what? Should we
Well,
pull
what
up
was
the
count one?
indictment?
Pull up the
Exactly.
paperwork. What was count
Okay,
one?
hold on. Okay.
We'll know what he
What
pled
was
guilty
count
to.
one? Count one is the count one in the indictment. Let me find the indictment. Is count one listed in the indictment? Does anybody know?
Oh no, she'll be full time.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, break.
Oh, so yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the fucking paperwork since nobody knows.
All right, I'm getting it together here. Yeah. I'm
We got
It's happening live. Let me find it. I'm getting it together. But if you can find it first, let us know.
Yeah, the legal mind is gone. You know, Bengali will pay to know her off the top of her head. She can rattle it.
I'll be right back, full time.
Okay.
Either way it go, the whole thing is nuts. It's diabolical.
But guys, I mean, look, ain't nobody tripping, nigga. Like somebody is feeling bad, nigga. I ain't in no situation like that, nigga. Nobody up here's in no situation like that, nigga. You a thief. You're a thief. You talk down on everybody. You lied on everybody, and shit like that, nigga. So it's just a case of chicken coming home to roost, nigga. You get what the fuck you deserve.
Okay, I got it up. It is real small. Count one. It doesn't. The indictment doesn't go like that, where it just says it has count. Grand jury
Hold on,
charges.
let me see. All right. So he pled guilty to what? Charge 1, they said?
Count one.
Count 1. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Okay, so defendant agreed to plead guilty to count 1 of the indictment and to persist with that plea of guilty through sentencing. Count 1 charges defendant with healthcare fraud in violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 1348. Defendant, by entering this plea, agrees that he is waiving any right to have the facts that the law makes essential to punishment proven to a jury or a judge beyond reasonable doubt.
You reading the plea
the
deal?
Punishment range. The statutory maximum penalty for violation of Title 18 United States Code Section 1347 is a term of imprisonment of not more than 10 years and a fine of not more than $250,000 or twice the gain of loss from the crime. Additionally, defendant shall receive a term of supervised release after imprisonment of up to 3 years. So he's going to jail unless they give him time served, but I don't know how much time he's served.
He ain't served no time. That nigga ain't where he been. Where he been?
Defendant acknowledges and understands that if he should violate the conditions of any period of supervised release, which may be imposed as a part of his sentence, then defendant may be imprisoned for no more than 2 years without credit for time previously served on a post-release supervision. So if he violates, he gets imprisoned, he can get imprisoned again. Defendant understands that he cannot have the imposition or execution of the sentence suspended, nor is he eligible for parole. Mandatory special assessment pursuant to Title 18. Immediately after sentencing, defendant will pay the clerk of the United States District Court a special assessment in the amount of $100 per count of conviction. The payment will be by cashier's check or money order payable, and they put that. Immigration consequences. Defendant recognizes consequences with respect to his immigration status. They about to deport Darrell. Hey, yo, no. Defendant understands that if he is not a citizen by pleading guilty, he may be removed, blah, blah, blah. Exclusion from federal health care programs. This is a question y'all asked. Defendant understands and acknowledges that as a result of this plea, defendant will be excluded from participating in all federal healthcare programs, including the Medicare and Medicaid programs. Defendant agrees to complete and execute all necessary documents provided by any department or agency of the federal government, including but not limited to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, to effectuate this exclusion within 60 days of receiving the documents. This exclusion will not affect defendant's right to apply for and receive benefits as a beneficiary under any federal healthcare program, including Medicare and Medicaid. So basically, they're saying he can't work in the field he can't bill them, but he may be able to receive benefits as a dependent or a beneficiary. So he could receive benefits for like when he gets old enough to be eligible for Medicare, he can apply for Medicare still. Cooperation, should the defendant seek to provide substantial assistance to the authorities as contemplated by Section 5K1, the United States Sentencing Guidelines, the defendant understands and agrees that whether such a motion is filed will be determined solely by the U.S. through the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of Texas. Should the defendant's cooperation in the sole judgment and discretion of the United States amount to substantial assistance, the U.S. reserves the sole right to file a 5K1.1 motion. In seeking such a motion, the defendant agrees to fully cooperate with the U.S. The defendant understands and agrees that the U.S. will request the sentencing be deferred until that cooperation is complete. So it sounds like he's like, I could be wrong, but it sounds like he's cooperating with them. Basically, he might.
Yeah, he took a plea.
He took a plea, yeah. He understands and agrees that the usage. So basically, they saying that they won't sentence him until he's done whatever it is that they're trying to get from him. So once he gets, so it says the defendant understands and agrees that the U.S. will request that sentencing be deferred until the cooperation is complete. So basically, while he's cooperating, he's not going to be sentenced. So I'm assuming they expect him to be done by then, by October or whatever, which is why I don't fucking know.
Wait. Hold on. Let's go back to 6. Hold on. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Activity known to the
Hello. Breaking.
Violations of the anti-kickback statute. Defendant understands that such information both state.
She's jumping ahead. I was going to break this down. She's just reading it. I'm about to break it down. This is my show. Slow down. She just running through everything. I want to break it down. Hold on. She can't hear me. I'm about to bring her back, but if she's going to just keep going without hearing what I'm about to do, this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to break it down. She's just reading it. I'm breaking it down completely. I'm not a legal expert, but I could break it down better than she is. She's just reading the shit. Let me break it down. Let me cook.
Interest.
She's still talking. You're done. Now let me cook this motherfucking shit. I could read. I don't need her on the panel to read unless she's in a bikini and she's carrying up. If not, let me cook. I can read and I can explain it way better than her because she ain't explaining shit. She just reading the motherfucker. I got shit to do. And if she ain't hitting my cash app, I'm going to drop her down. I can read better than her. And I can break this shit down better than her.
Cook, goddammit.
Danny, you better hit my cash app, Danny. Let's cook this motherfucking plea deal.
We call him. His ass gotta go. He waiving all his rights. Defendant agrees to provide truthful, complete, and accurate information and testimony.
Look at this goofy. This goofy is so oblivious to the stage show. Woo! Let her continue. Oh, bless her heart.
Be prosecuted under appropriate perjury, false statement, or obstruction statutes. At the government request, huh?
Oh, you can hear me. Photon been trying to get your attention, breaking.
Oh, my bad. What you want? How? I can't hear Photon.
I thought you could be, but
it's feds muted.
Where Photon at? How come I can't hear Photon?
Can you hear me? No, you can't. Wow, spooky.
I can't hear him. Hold on, I'm gonna leave out and come back up.
All right,
great. All right, but as she works things out, I want to go back to 6.
Go back.
It says, should the defendant seek to provide substantial assistance to authorities, Do y'all see that? Again, cooperation. This is the deal. This is what he is agreeing to by the prosecution, by the government. They're saying, look, we're going to work out a deal with you under these conditions. And under the 6th condition, it says you're going to have to cooperate with the government. Yeah, he wants to run because he knew we about to review this plea deal that she wants to run through, and they want to make sure I don't interject. We're not going to speed through this plea deal. I get it. She wants to bust a nut. But whoa. We're going to meticulously break this down.
Yes, my bad, Photon. I couldn't hear you. I didn't even realize you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was trying to get your attention.
I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I think you was just running through it. I just wanted to go back to cooperation. Okay, can you hear Stargate? Stargate, checking, check. Stargate,
Culture, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. Can
Do you hear me, Photon?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear you. The Culture. Oh, she had to drop that. Kip, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
She must be in some exotic location, and she just can't have.
Sometimes the mics. I don't know what happens where some people can hear some people some of the time, but not everybody all of the time. It's something weird that happens. But listening.
I respect her. I just didn't realize until the last minute. She was reviewing the plea deal, and I didn't want her to just jump ahead. She was moving too fast by just reading through it, and I'm just whoa.
It was just a lot. Listen, it was a StreamYard kerfuffle. That's all it was. And I had to come up here, to try to get you maybe to understand she's not doing it on purpose. Okay, but I think Kip had explained it to you, and I was like, well, let me just come up here and get Photon to, to help Kip get you to understand that it's not her fault. It's just sometimes it happens. It's a glitch in the system sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, everything.
Oh, absolutely. No. It's no bishop. It's no.
Yeah, don't call her goofy.
No. It's all part of the show.
Can you apologize for calling her goofy?
No, I had to go with the flow and keep the balance. And again, I'm still trying to persuade. I'm trying to persuade Darrell to hit the link more than anything.
Right. See, Darrell has to be, but you are talking about the number 6, right? Where he's got to be a snitch.
She's not goofy. It was her technology is being goofy right now.
DeFale is a goofy because why is he getting the other counts was dropped because he had to snitch on other people?
Breaking 1 2.
Who
I'm here. I can hear you now.
Who derailed us?
I'm sorry.
Who derailed us? No.
I was just trying to say, and sorry for calling you goofy. I wasn't calling her goofy. I was just saying her microphone.
The situation is goofy.
Right.
Yeah,
the glitch was goofy. What happened was Breaking. You was running through it, and I wanted us to slow down and review.
Slow down.
Yeah, some of the things.
My bad. I was just reading it, and but then when you told me that you were trying to talk, I couldn't hear you at all.
Photon want to break it down. Line by line.
I'm slow. I'm trying to read this shit. I didn't realize you had hands on the plea deal. So what Breaking was breaking down, maybe I missed it. She was going over the plea deal, what was agreed upon. And there was a portion of it that I wanted to pinpoint as you was reading it. It got me to just check it. Check out 6 again. If you could read it, we have anti here. It says cooperation and something about
snitching.
Right.
He got a snitch on
a government informant, and I want to hear from you.
Nigga,
I want to hear from you, Breaking. Right. Did you see this? Like, let's really look. Go ahead, please. Number 6 again.
Hold on.
Look at cooperation.
Yeah, he's snitching. Listen.
Photon, you asked her to read it. I don't think she can hear you.
Yeah, she can hear me now. Go ahead.
Okay, but
so for number 6.
Wait a minute, Breaking, hold on, honey.
Uh-oh.
I just wanted to say something. Don't. Okay, you didn't do that to Stinky Butt.
Oh, no.
She was calling you
Sorry,
CON,
yes.
and you asked her to read it.
I did. I asked her to read the plea deal.
You gotta be nice
I didn't
to her.
even know that she was reading the plea
You
deal.
have to be nice to her. You could have texted her. You shouldn't do that to her, breaking the code.
What did I do? What did I do to break it?
Well, I didn't hear
Well, no,
it
I was
anyway.
talking. I was like, "Hello, break it, break it." I didn't know if she could hear me.
Understanding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, okay, but don't you were talking to me, and you did not.
It was
do that
trying to get it under control, and I came up here to help Kip. Yeah.
I did not. I didn't feel like I was talking mean to her. I didn't know. I thought she was ignoring me. I was just saying hello, hello.
No, that was my fault. That was my fault. My bad.
The stinky booty was calling you COON. You didn't do. You didn't.
It's fault. It was StreamYard's fault.
Okay.
Gotta get to stinky booty. Wait. Let's get stinky booty. We gotta get to those receipts though. But let's get back to breaking was.
Okay, I just was. I'm supposed to be doing this report, and I'm effing myself up. But I didn't like. I just want you to be nice to all of my friends here.
Of course. No, they're my friends too. No, I'm just hype. I'm hype. And she was moving. I wanted her to go back to this point right here. I wanted us to let's rock this point.
That was my fault for real.
Okay. I'm listening, you guys. I'm a body.
Yeah, right.
And then we may even have to rewind. This just stood out to me.
I'm in cloud again.
But even before cooperation, it says immigration consequences.
So for the immigration consequences,
Yeah, so he's not even a citizen.
no, if he weren't, he could lose his immigration. So basically what it was saying was his punishment range, from what I was reading, was no more. So it's basically 1 to 10 years, basically, and he's gonna do some type of time. But
wait, his punishment for the count. Wait. You're saying the punishment range for the count that he's pleading
1 to
to
10 years. Yeah.
So there's a possibility the judge October coming up. Let's slow it down. So in October, there's a possibility he could be facing 10 years.
Yes, it's 1 to 10 years. It's no more than 10 years, no less than 1, from what I understand. And it says that it's a fine of no more than $250,000 or twice the gain or loss from the crime. So he could also have to pay the loss of the crime. And then it says that no matter what, he will receive a term of supervised releasement after imprisonment of up to 3 years. So it says after imprisonment. So according to this, he's going to do something 1 to 10 years, and then he has 3 years.
Right. So basically, okay, they dismissed the other charges, but you're saying he's still facing 10 years.
According to
off
this,
off of pleading off of one charge.
Up to 10 years for that one.
Up to 10 years.
But what's the difference? What can cause him to get 10 years?
That's up to the judge. It's up to the discretion of the judge.
But he has to. It depends on his cooperation as well. So as long as he snitched, the last time.
See, that's what I want to get to. Like, what other parameters?
Guys, no, guys, it's not that.
Good point, Stargate.
It's not that he's innocent. It's not that he's innocent. He's not innocent. It's just that he's cooperating.
Is he trying to get T-Bree? Is that why T-Bree got evicted? He snitched on T-Bree. He snitched on T-Bree.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I think it means as long as he continues to do what he's supposed to do, be a model citizen until you get to see the judge. I think that's what pretty much is.
No, that means
it also says
no. They want him to be an informant. They want him to be an informant.
Yeah.
Listen,
it's not that he got a good lawyer. Right.
It also says that he understands that he cannot have the imprisonment imposition or execution of the
what number is that?
Which one? Parole. That's above. That's number 2, the punishment range. So it talks about.
I have it on the screen. I just want to keep the visuals.
1
those
to 10 years.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So
punishment range.
3 years probation. 3 years probation, and he can't get early parole or anything. And it says
and a fine of $250. Did you already say that?
Well, no more than 250,000, or it's 250,000 or twice the gain or loss from the crime.
So that's his restitution. He got to do 250, no more than 250.
or twice the gain or loss from the crime.
What does that mean? What?
So he could get twice the charge, like he would have to pay
Was
twice the
twice
damages.
1.5.
So
Twice
basically,
Twice
one
the
because
gain or loss from the
That's 3
crime.
million.
so whatever whatever
so
the loss was, so whatever Medicare suffered, whatever they lost, whatever their financial loss was,
1.5.
he would
They
have to
said
pay that back
1.5
times two.
in the press release.
1.5.
He would
Right,
have to pay
right.
that back times two.
So
It's
3
telling you twice
million.
the gain. So he could have to pay that back double.
Wow.
It
Or
says
you
So
it
gonna
they
right
kill
won't.
your
there.
dad.
So he got to snitch. He got to give them their money for less time. It's not that he's innocent. It's the fact that they're like, okay, you give us the money, you snitch on somebody else who we can get, a bigger fish. We'll give you less time for snitching and being able to pay us back twice the money. So fuck this nigga. Like he thinks like the fact that people think that he's getting off easy. No, he's not. He got to snitch on somebody, which the 1.0 team always talks about how they're very prideful about not snitching on each other or snitching to the feds. And DeFale is snitching not only to the feds, but to the people who he stole from with their identity theft. Think about that.
And they say if he violates his supervised release,
Right.
he has to go to prison for no more than 2 years. That's what it says in number
So
2.
he could get 2 years if he violates.
So
And
they
it's not,
talking about
and
there is jail time.
he also didn't commit a violent crime. So like he was never going to get 10,
10
20,
years.
30, 40, 50 years because he's not a murderer. He's a thief.
He's just a
So
thief.
he's just a thief. But he is going to get some type of jail time, more than likely, according to this. He's going to do at least a year or up to 10. He's got to pay them their money back. They won't start his sentence until he's done cooperating, and that's in the cooperation clause.
Which means after he snitched on everybody he can, after he
So
snitches,
then they gonna lock him up or do whatever. But he gotta
Right.
finish helping them first. So he's basically an informant.
right? He's an informant, right?
They could even, for all
Yeah,
we know, they could
that
be
goes back
sending
to-
him in to set somebody up. For all we know,
So
We don't know
DeFale
if
is going to
There
send
goes
another
six.
black man to jail.
Cooperation. Yeah, this is something to discuss. Cooperation.
So
Right.
cooperation says, should the defendant seek to provide substantial assistance to the authorities as contemplated by Section 5K1.1 of the United States Sentencing Guidelines, the defendant understands and agrees that whether such a motion is filed will be determined solely by the United States through the United States Attorney for the Southern District of Texas. Should the defendant's cooperation in the sole judgment and discretion of the United States amount to substantial assistance, meaning that he has to really give them something for this
Right.
plea deal to go through. So this plea deal isn't even set in stone.
How-
That's the thing,
Yeah,
too. He
his
has to give
snitching
them
got to
something
be top
substantial.
goal. Right.
Right.
His
Because if he
snitching
gives
has
you some bullshit,
Right, right.
they could go back and say, well, you didn't hold up your end of the bargain.
Yeah, we ain't got nothing bigger.
So this isn't set in
Yeah.
stone. This
Right.
is dependent upon what type
Right.
of
That's
plea
why
you
he's
give
back
them.
in the sector. He was in the chat just now.
Correct.
Just
Yeah,
to snitch
but
on all
he
of us. He trying to
didn't
put
get
a
on the
case on
panel.
all of us.
Did he get on the panel?
It
Did he
doesn't
get on the
matter. It doesn't matter. He got a wire in all these chats. He's wearing
Yeah.
a wire.
Yeah, this isn't set in stone. This is all dependent upon if he gives them enough. So if he don't give them enough to where they're satisfied, they
Right.
can turn around and say, you know what? That's why they're not. If you read in here, we'll get
Right.
to that. They literally say they're not going to sentence him until he's done snitching.
Right.
Because
So do you think he
then
snitched on
have to
T Pre? Did he snitch?
have
Free
to
T Pre.
determine-
Free T Pre.
Yep, but then they have to determine. That's why they're postponing. That's why they're
Right.
deferring it, because what they want to do is make sure that they get enough. And if they feel like
Right.
it's not enough, they're gonna
Oh,
then
He gonna
do
spend more
whatever they're
time in
gonna do.
jail. He gonna spend more
So
time in
this
jail.
is contingent. This is a
Yeah, where's
contingent.
TC? Did he snitch on TC? I didn't see TC in a minute. Damn.
Listen. So it's all right. So let's go back. So it says, Okay, so should the defendant's cooperation, so if D derails cooperation, and mind you, this is in the sole judgment and discretion of the United States. So the United States has the final say, nobody else. If it should amount to substantial assistance, meaning that he gave them some real information, the United States reserves the sole right to file a 5K, 1K motion. In seeking such a motion, a defendant agrees.
But he's a Pan-African, Breaking. Why would a Pan-African agree to cooperate with the United States government? He agreed to that?
Yep.
He's not even a real citizen, though. That's according to this paperwork. He can get
that's not what
deported.
it says, Stargate. That's not what it says.
Listen, was he even born in America?
And it says
Damn,
the
it might
defendant
be.
understands and agrees that the United States will request that the sentencing be deferred until that cooperation is complete. So he has to complete
his
snitching before they do anything. So
Right.
this is a contingency plea deal.
Right.
So he's still losing because he couldn't even get a set in stone plea
Right.
deal. This motherfucker bouncing in the wind.
It depends.
How many niggas does he need to snitch on? 3, 4, 10?
I don't know. We ain't read the rest of the paperwork.
Because you know he's gonna be snitching on the niggas.
Bad. Putting all these black men and other black women in jail. I thought that was a big no-no on that side. No snitching. No snitching. But this nigga got to snitch to reduce his sentencing. Think about that. Think about that.
It was like, look, bro, look, you gonna take this plea deal now. How many niggas you got? You want to get you gonna snitch on for your justice, for your freedom?
You want
like, well, T-Pre ain't pay her bills in months.
T-Pre.
They got T-Pre, yeah. The Carrie got T-Pre's all up or down, all laundry all up and down. Thank you, Darrell.
This is horrible.
This is diabolical.
This is horrible.
He a snitch. And he got all that shit he be talking. Always talking some shit.
All that talk. All that big talk.
They said that I was snitching this shit. Like now this nigga.
You know he's snitching on Dookie.
Remember the layers? What layers?
Oh, this is the layers. This is
these are the layers. As long as I snitch, I'm on niggas. As long as I snitch on you niggas.
Gonna have to drop that soap.
Why did they put cooperation at the top in the title? This is the title. This is their live shit. They gonna, they made an effort to put cooperation in bold print.
Yo, Raven Jones put it beautifully. This man is down bad. He got a snitch to attempt to keep a car he can't even afford. Diabolical.
No, that's true. You know Raven gonna break it down every time. Listen, this is crazy. All right,
Yeah,
so
nobody's safe. Go ahead.
Let's
Yes.
keep going. So this is still part of the cooperation. We on section 7. Defendant understands and agrees the usage fully cooperate. They making sure this motherfucker understand what fully cooperate means. So this is what he has to do. It is as used herein includes providing all information relating to any criminal activity known to the defendant. So any crime he saw, he got to tell them, including but not limited to healthcare fraud and violations of the anti-kickback statute. Defendant understands that such information includes both state and federal offenses arising therein. In that regard, A, defendant agrees to testify truthfully as a witness before a grand jury or in any other judicial or administrative proceedings when called upon to do so by the United States. Defendant further agrees to waive his Fifth Amendment privilege against self-incrimination for the purpose of this agreement. So he has to be the state's bitch. He has to come and go in front of the grand jury.
Fully cooperate.
Fully.
He has to, if they call him in the middle of the night and say, we need you to come, he has to come. And he now, you know how like if you go on the stand and they ask you a question, and if it's going to incriminate you, you could just invoke, you could just be like, I plead the Fifth. He can't do that. He's waiving the right to remain silent. He's not allowed. He has to tell on himself.
All his rights are
not only
gone.
is he snitching on himself, he got snitched on everybody else too.
So basically, you're saying this is officially him pleading to become a government informant.
Right. You
Using
give
the
us more
mercy.
niggas, because more niggas is better than one nigga, right? We'll reduce your time, and then we'll figure out.
What about the amount that you owe them? What about the amount that he owes them? Do
He
you think
might
the
owe him
more
$3
he can give them
million.
something, and it's up to them to determine whether who he gives up is worthy for them to drop
Right.
the amount that he owes in payment? You know, give us a nigga and we go drop down about
Possibly
50,
three, right?
50K, 50K to 10K from your bill.
Correct.
Give us the best nigga you can find as far as criminality goes, and
Right.
we'll drop 100K off your bill.
Wow. Diabolical.
Wow. Please continue. This is deep.
Okay. Defendant agrees to voluntarily attend any interviews and conferences as the U.S. may request. Defendant agrees to provide truthful, complete, and accurate information and testimony, and understands any false statements made by defendant to the grand jury or at any court proceedings, criminal or civil. So this even extends into the civil division, not just criminal. So any lawsuits that are brought forth, he's going to have to testify in regards to that too, and he can't lie about anything. Or to a government agency or attorney can and will be prosecuted under the appropriate perjury, false statement, or obstruction statutes. Letter D. At the government's specific request, defendant agrees to provide to the United States all documents in his possession or under his control relating to all areas of injury and investigation. So he got to turn over all his documents and stuff. E. Should the recommended departure, if any, not meet the defendant's expectations, and this is what's important. So should the recommended departure, if any, not meet the defendant's expectation, defendant understands that he remains bound by the terms of this plea agreement and that he cannot, for that reason alone, withdraw his plea. So if he feels that, so say he says, I don't want to snitch, they're still going to say you're guilty. He can't change his plea. He's guilty no matter what. So even if he decided, I'm not going to snitch, I don't want to snitch, then he's still guilty. And they're going to give him the max sentence more than likely. So he has to go through with this, and he better give them what they want, and he better make sure, like, so basically he's their bitch. He bets her, do what they say, give them what they want, and he better hope that it's enough. Because
better
after
have
he's
5
done,
niggas.
they could come back and say, you didn't give us enough, and lock that man up for real. He's still facing jail time no matter what. How much, we just don't know what he's going to get, but he's going to get a minimum of 1 year, minimum. That's crazy. So even if he don't like even if they like tell him to tell on like something specific, right? And he's like, I don't want to tell y'all that. They're gonna be like, all right, well, you're still guilty.
And then you go into jail. You're gonna do more time in jail. Yep. We're adding on some more jail time. Yep.
Okay. What is this waiver of appeal and collateral review?
Okay, so 8, waiver of appeal and collateral review. Defendant is aware that Title 28 United States Code Section 1291 and Title 18 United States Code Section 3742 afford a defendant the right to appeal the conviction and sentence imposed. So they're letting him know, he knows that, you have the right to appeal convictions and sentences imposed. Defendant is also aware that Title 28 United States Code blah 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 affords the right to contest or collaterally attack a conviction or sentence after the judgment of conviction has become final. Defendant knowingly and voluntarily waives the right to appeal or collaterally attack the conviction and sentence, except that the defendant does not waive the right to raise a claim of ineffective assistance of counsel on direct appeal, if otherwise permitted on collateral review and in a motion under Title 28, the United States Code, blah, blah, blah. So basically they're saying, technically you have the right to appeal a conviction, but because he's snitching for them, he can't. He's waiving his right. He's waiving all of his rights. So all
by taking this plea,
Correct.
he can't appeal if he doesn't agree with the sentencing.
Correct. Yep. He can't appeal shit. He's waiving all of his constitutional rights. This is crazy. Why would you agree to this? I mean, I guess I get it. He probably was facing something for real. He must have been facing crazy time. He's gonna get some type of time. I believe that wholeheartedly. How much, I don't know, but he's getting something because it says it in here. He's getting something. They said after your release. All right, so let's see. Where was I? Defendant knowingly and voluntarily waives the right to appeal or collaterally attack the conviction and sentence, except that, okay, I already read that. In the event defendant files a notice of appeal following the imposition of the sentence or later collaterally attacks his conviction or sentence, the U.S. will assert its rights under this plea agreement and seek specific performance of these waivers. So basically they saying don't do it. 9. Defendant also agrees that should the conviction following defendant's plea of guilty pursuant to this agreement be vacated for any reason, then any prosecution that is not time barred by the applicable statute of limitations on the date of the signing of this agreement, including any counts that the United States has agreed to dismiss at sentencing pursuant to this agreement, may be commenced or reinstated against defendant. So basically they saying that if for whatever reason this gets overturned and he ends up, not being guilty, as long as it's not time barred, meaning that they don't put a time statute on it, they can come back after him. So it's not like once you get convicted, they can't convict you for the same crime again. He's waiving that right too. So they can still come back after him. So he just waiving all his rights.
Right. To be a snitch.
Damn.
To reduce his jail time.
Well, to know that, like, if you charge me with murder, right, and you convict me and I do my time, you can't come back and charge me twice. That's like double. I forgot what it's called, but they can't double charge you for the same crime. They can double charge him for the same crime, is what they're saying.
Right, because he's waiving his right to double what they call it, double jeopardy.
Constitutional, double jeopardy. That's what it is. He's waiving his double jeopardy. Yep.
Right.
It says the United States does not make any promise or representation concerning what sentence defendant will receive. So they saying you're at our mercy, basically. We're not telling you what you can, or we're not telling you what we gonna do. What we do is what we do, and it ain't nothing you can do about it. You're at our mercy. So he's at the government's mercy. That's crazy. A black man. Like, why would you put yourself in that type of position? You a black man and you put yourself at the mercy of the United States government to do what they want with you. Because they could make an example. They could extract whatever they want from him and then say it ain't enough and then still throw the book at him. Because they said they could and he had signed it and agreed to it. That's crazy.
Because he doesn't have it. Right, culture. This is big because he knows they have him dead to rights, right? He agreed to all of this waiving of the right. This is all to reduce his sentencing time. This is basically he's agreeing to cooperate because he doesn't want that much jail time, and he's gonna.
But they're saying in this that just because he's taking this plea is not going to change the guidelines of the sentencing structure. It's not going to change anything. I think that's what I'm reading from this 9 and 10. 9 and 10 is stating that, like, regardless of you pleading and
what is he giving up?
Plea deal, it's still up to the judge or up to whoever to sentence you based upon their preference,
according to what he's willing to give up.
Yeah.
There you go. He has to give them something better than what he did. Right? They want somebody or somebody's, because more having 2 niggas is better than one, and getting or a nigga who did a higher theftery rate, that's gonna make them look good. So he has to give them something better than what he did, basically. And is he willing to do that to get more freedom?
The whole thing is crazy, but Raven's right. They had so much information on him. They told him to take his time and think it over, but they already know he's they bitch in the end. But it's true because, I mean, that's crazy. Like, he waived all of his rights.
Right. They can get him like at any given. He can't even appeal.
Right. Usually, when you take a plea deal, you know exactly what. Like, usually when people take plea deals, they kind of know what they're getting themselves into, right? They kind of know, like, all right, this is what I'm facing. This is what I'm going to get. They gave him a pretty broad range, like 1 to 10 years. You getting 3 years of probation.
Right.
You're going to pay something. It could be $250,000 or it could be double the, it could be double the damages,
could be double.
basically.
Right.
Yep. He don't know. And they're saying you better have given me enough stuff, because if you haven't, we're going to slam you with the book. We're going to hit you right in the face with the book. So either way it goes, he could talk tough, but this is still a shitty deal. This is a shitty deal. That's like being in one of them 360 deals. Like, you still it's a shitty deal. Like, how you don't know exactly what you're getting. Like, if I'm doing a plea deal, I know, okay, no more than, but I guess maybe he was facing more than 10 years. So they was like 10.
That was more than 10. Right.
Yeah. So that's what it was. They were like, we had capped you at 10, but
20 to 80 years or something like that. It was something like that. And then
he's gonna get something, because they said it in here.
But
they're
he's gonna
making
get
it clear
something.
to him too. If you look at what they said at the top, they make it clear that he's going to jail.
Right.
They said it. They said it very plainly that he's going to jail.
Right.
It's just a matter of how much time.
How much jail time are you gonna get based on what you give to us? Right.
Correct. And I think they're going to give him a couple years. I do. I personally think they'll give him a few years. Because this isn't his first time.
If he snitches good enough. if he can't turn in
and
somebody
I heard
better.
you around telling a story, and he suck at telling stories, so he fucked.
He suck at it. Because he forget his own lies. And he uses other lies to cover up his other lies, and he can't keep up with his lies.
Charge him with surgery. If he lied about anything, they gonna hit him with perjury.
And no appeal. Remember, he waived his right to the appeal.
Let's be clear. See, this statement right here, nothing really has changed. If what this statement is true, and that's what we've come to the conclusion with. One of the things, healthcare fraud, 1 count, Dempsey can get up to 10 years, and he's being sentenced in October. So for him to be in the chat, hey, I get it. I'll be happy too if they dismissed all those other charges.
He could get sentenced before October, according to this, because if he don't snitch enough, if he don't give them what they want, they could then say, because what it says is, it says it here. Let me go back and read it. It's very clear. They said
which one, which part, which number? Sorry to cut you. Which
under? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me find it again real quick, because they said it in here. Mandatory. Hold on. Oh, here it goes. Hold on. Punishment range. Hold on. This is no. Hold on. I gotta find it again. It might be under cooperation. Yeah, it's under cooperation number 6. It says the defendant understands and agrees that the United States will request that sentencing be deferred until that cooperation is complete. So what they're saying is, we're going to postpone sentencing you until you're done cooperating. So I believe that they just picked a future date and they just said it. Because
Fulton, are you going to go to number 6, Fulton?
Wait. Number 6. Number 6. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was like, Fulton didn't even change to the number. Go to number 6.
Because I'm reading something. Okay, let me go to 6. But do y'all hear what Aya Antonia saying or wrote?
What is she saying?
Y'all actually believe he is going to he's going to do years in prison for $98? Did he plead to a count?
If it were only $98, they wouldn't be doing a plea deal with him, telling him to cooperate.
Absolutely.
Like,
so what is she talking about? Where did she get this $98 from?
She don't have common sense.
Yeah, remember polite. Remember when?
This is an plea deal for a federal crime. A federal crime
is a plea deal.
That's not even.
He stole more than $98, fool. Like, she's the idiot, because the fact that she doesn't understand that in the plea deal, he understands that they know that he stole more than $98. You idiot.
Did she call you an idiot? Why are you calling her an idiot though? Can we be mature here? Can we be mature?
She's thinking that that's all he stole, or that's the fact that that's all he copped to, but all these other agreements the fact that he has to cooperate with the United States, she doesn't even understand the totality of this whole situation. And that's why she cammed up with all those goddamn wrinkles on her face. That's why
see, here we go. Wait.
most of her hair fell out her head, because she's failed at life, period. And now she's over here thinking that Darrell is going to cash app her some more money for taking up for him. At the end of the day, you know, the fact that she is over here hoping that Darrell gets
Maybe
off.
she just doesn't understand. Do you think that's what it is? Maybe she just, because I'm trying to get some clarity too.
She has chosen
but yeah, I don't understand where she's coming from with this.
She's
with her comment.
she's chosen the dark side. Do you understand? She's chosen the dark side because she couldn't go toe to toe against the side that was on the right side of history.
What do you have any idea where she's coming from? What does she mean by y'all actually believe? Did we say we believe that he's gonna do years for $98? Where's
do she really believe that's all he stole was $98? Does she really believe that that's all he stole? They know he stole more than $98. He knows they know he stole more than $98. And this is why he did a shitty ass plea deal agreement, because it depends on what he gives up, because they're thinking that he's going to give them somebody who stole more than him, or give them more people who stole more than them. This isn't about getting bigger fish. He's guilty. He did all that other shit. That's why he didn't go to trial. Why didn't he go to trial? That's what they should be asking themselves, because if he was innocent, he would have went to trial.
I guess we'll see. Well, how about this? All we could do is wait and see. But at the end of the day, according to his plea deal, he's waiving all of his rights. They want him to snitch.
Right.
He's agreeing to snitch. And it's very clear where it says
they want their money. They want their money.
Some type of jail time. Doesn't matter how much jail time, how little jail time. They said 1 year to 10 years, and he will not be fined more than $250,000 or double the damages. So he won't have to pay treble the damages. He would only have to pay either the damages back or double the damages. And again, this is all contingent. This isn't set in stone. This is contingent upon him cooperating and giving them what they want. They state that very clear. And they also said that they are not going to proceed with anything until he is done cooperating.
Right.
It's in part 6 where it says that everything is deferred until he is done cooperating. So I'm assuming they probably just picked a future date. And this is again, like I said, an assumption. The courts picked a future date, put it on a judge's calendar, but it could even be before then, because say he's done cooperating before then, and say they felt like, oh, he could literally say tomorrow, I'm done cooperating. And they could say, okay, well then now we're going to go ahead and we are no longer deferring this, and judge, get it on your calendar. And then the judge decides. So again, it's all contingency. So we don't really know what he's going to get. Nobody knows, but I do think he's going to get minimum 1 year. I do believe that he may get some time served. I don't know if he served any time or not, but he's not going down.
No, he hasn't been in jail
for all of this for over $98. Yes, maybe that may have been what D. Darrell's lawyer pled it down to, depending on what D. Darrell actually recouped, like what he actually took. But
like he was in jail for a weekend or something like that, and he bonded out.
How long
he bonded out like with $50,000, and it, was that his father's money? Like, did his father have to go into his retirement money to bail Darrell out with $50,000, or did Darrell Bond give it to his father to use the stolen money that he put up in a jar somewhere in the grass that he buried, hoping that he could spend that money on a rainy day? So at the end of the day, like, this nigga, like, he has admitted he's a thief. He took from the people, and because of niggas like this is why our premiums and the cost of insurances go up, or the fact that people get locked out of the healthcare industry, like even being able to participate in getting healthcare, because insurance costs too much for some families. And they go without paying health insurance because of niggas like this. He is a detriment to our community. He is a degradation to our community. The fact that we have this dude who paraded himself as a black professional makes the black community look like shit. And why white people have been trying, let me make that clear. There is some white people that are not interested in seeing black people enslaved and make them inferior to them. But the white people who do try, the white people who are trying to promote racism and trying to keep racism alive, it's because niggas like this.
Well, and it does say in waiver of appeal and collateral review, section 9, it says, section 10, it says, in agreeing to these waivers, defendant is aware that a sentence has not yet been determined by the court. Defendant is also aware that any estimate of the possible sentencing range under the sentencing guidelines that he may have received from his counsel, the United States, or the probation office is a prediction and not a promise. Did not induce his guilty plea and is not binding on the United States, the probation officer, or the court. The U.S. does not make any promise or representation concerning what sentence the defendant will receive. So that's what I'm saying. None of it is set in stone. It's all contingent upon what he gives them. So while everyone's like, oh, he's winning and he may get out, he may not. It's dependent upon, can he give the state what they want? Can he snitch hard enough? So this motherfucker gonna have to dig deep in his snitch bag, and he gonna have to tell a hell of a goddamn story, because they're making it clear. This is not a promise. This is not set in stone. You have to give us what we want. And once we get what we want, then we will determine what it is that we will do to you. So again, nothing is a guarantee. So as a black person, anybody that's African American or Pan-African or whatever the fuck you want to be, Darrell, any black man that would put himself at the mercy of the state like that is crazy, considering the history in this country. The fact that you would even put yourself on the line to believe that the government would even be fair to you is crazy, because we see every day that the government is not fair to black people, and then you're stealing from them. Get the fuck out of here. So people could say what they want, but at the end of the day, none of this is set in stone. This is all contingency. Reading is fundamental. It says it in here. This is not a promise. Nothing that we told you that we would do for you is guaranteed. So you were at our mercy, and you have to hope and pray to God that we actually feel that you did enough for us to let you slide. And even then, like I said, I do think he's going to get some type of time. How much time? I'm not sure, but I do think he's going to get something. I don't think that they're just going to let some black man steal from them and then just walk away like nothing happened. The fuck out of here.
And Darrell, if you want to hit the link, Darrell, because Breaking is going in. She's in her bag.
Hold on. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but it's very important. I apologize for doing this. Can you read the back chat and just read it to yourself? And I got to get back off. I hate to keep interrupting you guys. Breaking the Culture, you're hitting it out of the ballpark. Stargate, you have it down, but Breaking the Culture is doing the details because she's been in this position. She gets audited. They show up.
Absolutely.
They show up at her place and they want to go look through the files. You don't get to plan. Some of the audits you can plan, but other times they just show up at your place.
Right.
So she knows what she's talking about. I mean, this is like the excellent explanation of how the system works, and it had a result. Look at the result in the back chat, Photon.
Yes.
That's why that's happening.
It's also telling you in the paperwork. Like, this isn't even me making this up. This is
not.
Me.
Yes.
Dude, I'm literally just reading the paperwork and telling you verbatim. It's literally telling you verbatim what they're saying.
Right.
They're literally saying all of this is contingent upon you doing what we want you to do, and you better
do. Not that he got a good lawyer, not that he's the Godfather. It's the fact that he doesn't, his lawyer being good and dropping all those other charges. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's a good lawyer. They believe that Darrell got some information that'll be better for them, and if he doesn't give that information up, he's going to spend more time in jail. And then they can bring those other charges
the
back.
Big fish is in this. Darrell knows who the big fish is. I guarantee you.
Right. And Culture.
They want that big fish.
Culture, isn't it true
What's
that
going
they can
on,
bring all those
Kip?
other wait a minute, Photon. Isn't it true that they can bring all those other charges back
Yep.
if he doesn't
They can.
cooperate?
Yeah. That's what they said.
So,
Yes.
yeah.
The lawyer got the mandatory prison sentence removed. I'm going to give that lawyer. I don't have any problem with that attorney. He's a very experienced federal public defender, and he's now in private practice. That doesn't negate the fact that Dempsey, before he met this attorney, decided to rip us off as Black people and ran around and said that everybody else was a fraud. So I have nothing negative to say about any defense attorney working his or her ass off in litigation to get people the best sentence. Dempsey D. Terrell is out of the profession. He's banned from Medicaid, Medicare. He's gonna lose his license. And I love it.
Right.
I hate to keep being a jack in the box, but I had to come up to make sure that message was read, and I'm back down.
Why was he in the chat all being all haughty, laughing? I seen him in this chat earlier. He said
bravado
because of breaking the culture of
about
silence, because breaking the culture was telling it was gut punching. Would you rather have your, excuse me, I'm not saying this literally, would you rather have your testicles removed or the other part? If you had no choice. What part would you rather have him take off? That's the kind of deal he got. But the lawyer did save him from mandatory prison time.
Yeah, because he's still facing a lot of jail
He's
time.
still facing time,
up to 10
but
years. He can still get
mandatory
10 years. You don't know. They could give him 5 for all you know.
Mandatory is off the table.
But what people aren't
Yes,
realizing is that technically they could revert back to the original sentencing if they wanted to. And even if they feel that he ain't give them enough, or if he tries to back out, he can't change his plea. No matter what, he has to, no matter what, no matter what, he's guilty on this charge, no matter what. But they could bring back all the other charges if they feel that he didn't give them enough. They said it in the paperwork that they can.
Right.
They made that very
right.
clear.
Not because you're a legal expert and you know what you're talking about because you're a legal expert. That's what it said in the paperwork. That's what it said in the paper. Because I'm just the one. I'm wondering what can he say against what Breaking is saying? Because all Breaking has said was what's in the paperwork.
All I'm doing
and she
is
gave
reading
her
it.
she gave a few of her personal opinions on
Okay,
things.
don't forget, her best friend is an attorney, and they've done a lot of things together. You don't have to be an attorney to know what you're talking about when it comes to legal system. I mean,
Well,
it's
all
our
we're doing is
responsibility.
reading the
And you're-
papers.
but
I'm
she's
not
interpreting
even giving my
but she's
opinion.
she's
I'm giving my
interpreting.
opinion that I think that he could get a lot of time. But as far as what the paperwork is saying, it's not opinionated.
But
It's
she's
factual on the
you're
paper.
interpreting though. You're giving the proper, reasonable interpretation. Absolutely. Okay, so that's what made him mad. He's very angry right now. He's furious. Okay, people.
I mean,
Very
he could be
angry.
mad all he want. I mean, it ain't gonna change nothing. The point of the matter is the paperwork was very clear. You're
Right.
gonna
It said cooperation in 6 that he has to fully cooperate. They said that in quote, fully
and they
cooperate.
said you have to give us substantial, not that you have to give us a testimony. You have to give us substantial shit, meaning you got to go above and beyond. That is what they're telling you. That's what substantial means. Substantial is you went above and
Basically,
beyond.
he's in their pocket. He is their puppet.
For all we know, they could be
who's the
putting a
puppet
wire on him and
now?
sending him in somewhere. We don't know what, because they don't specify what they want him to do. For all we know, they could be like, we're putting a wire on you, and they're going to send him in to set up his co-workers and shit. We don't know what he got to do because they don't tell you that part. They can't, because if they say that part, then the other people going to know. You know what I mean? But yeah, they could put a wire on him. They could send him in as an undercover, all that.
Yep. They just did that with somebody too, and everybody's freaking out about it. Out here in California, she had 23 charges, and they got her down to 3. And you will wear this wire, or you can keep the 23 charges. You take your choice. What are you gonna do?
They could do that to him. So for all we know, D. Durrell, he shouldn't even be allowed in the space no more. He could be snitching on us.
He's very mad.
Everybody.
Right.
They could be using him to get into prisons, to get information, to get
Right.
intel. There's no telling what they're using him and others for. They just putting them on the shelf instead of throwing the book at them like, okay, you're willing to cooperate and work with us. Oh, depending upon the counts and the type of crime and the type of amount that they stole, they may be giving this type of judgment, as well as having a good lawyer that paid them. It's all they got these type of people on the shelf, willing
payroll.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ask Eric Berry. He'll tell you all about it. That's what I'm saying. He'll tell you about it.
I'm proud of this panel. You guys are doing you're covering all the bases. Keep it going, and I'm listening. Keep it going.
Okay.
No, Raven's right. It's plain English, really. It is. I mean, the whole thing is plain English. They're literally it's nothing to even decipher. It's nothing to even break down. It's just read the document. The document is telling
English.
you
They're using the
what
King's
they're doing.
English.
So they're letting it be known. It's very simple.
So is he running? Because I'm hearing he's popped on panels. He's back around. Is he trying to say what you're saying? You don't know what you're talking about. Is layers to it?
I mean, it could be, but there's no layers to it. It's very simple. It's telling you exactly what it said. It's very. I mean, you don't even need to decipher it. It's telling you. It literally says. In agreeing to these waivers, defendant is aware that the sentence has not yet been determined by the court. Defendant is also aware that any estimate of the possible sentencing range under the sentencing guidelines that he may have received from his counsel. So whatever his lawyer said, whatever the U.S. said, or the probation officer said, it is a prediction, not a promise. It does not induce his guilty plea, and it is not binding on the United States, the probation officer, or the court. So they're saying that none of this shit is even legally binding. It's literally what they're saying. The United States does not make any promise or representation concerning what sentence defendant will receive. So they're saying we're not promising you shit. It's all up to us. We'll let you know. It's kind of like when it's like, call me back. That's basically, we'll let you know is what they're telling him. Defendant further understands and agrees that the U.S. sentencing guidelines are effectively advisory to the court. See United States versus Booker, that's case law. And then it has the codes and all that. Accordingly, defendant understands that although the court must consult the sentencing guidelines and take them into account when sentencing defendant, the court is not bound to follow sentencing guidelines nor sentence defendant within a calculated guideline range. So they're telling him that even though there are guidelines, we don't have to follow those guidelines. They literally said it. The court is not bound to follow sentencing guidelines, nor sentence the defendant within the calculated guideline range. So they're saying we don't have to do shit. You're at our mercy. That's literally
okay. Now, based upon the account that he's pleading to, he's facing at least between 1 to 10. What is the general sentence based upon a plea deal like this that has been agreed upon by the judge, by the prosecution, in the defense? Can you give me an idea of what is the general ballpark sentence? Is it probation? Is it 1 to 2 years?
You have to look up case law. You'd have to look up case law, and he's not a first-time offender either. That's the thing, and that plays in a role too. So if he was like a first-time offender and he hadn't ever done anything like this, I would say they probably just give him 1 year, maybe probation.
And what about 8 years? What about the fact that in the indictment it said that he's been doing this for well over 8 years, at least 8 years.
That's what I'm saying.
In multiple different licensed clinical professional social workers.
All I'm saying is I've heard D. Darrell tell a story, and I'm not too confident that he's gonna walk out unscathed. I think he's gonna get a couple years. That's what I think, because D. Darrell he's already done this before. He can't tell a story. He sucks. He's a liar. And I don't know, but who knows? Maybe he'll tell them whatever they want. I don't know. I guess it really just depends.
If he's pleading to something where it's stating, okay, that was it $98? He's pleading to, all right, I'm guilty of stealing $98 from the healthcare system.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, how much time is really he facing for $98? Is that
I
what
don't
he's
think they
pleading
would
to?
be going through all of this for $98.
They're not going through all
That's
of this.
what I said. Tony had said though. Wait a minute. That's what Eyes Antonia. And regardless of y'all's opinion on Eyes Antonia, I think that she's a smart woman. She read
How
the
many
paperwork.
times?
I
How
just didn't
many
fully read
of
this stuff.
her
Did y'all read this
kerfuffles?
already? What is she talking about? This $98. He's pleading to a $98 crime.
Why did they say up to
Because if that's the case,
$250,000
he may not even be
restitution?
facing a year. What are you talking about, Breaking? He may not even be facing a year if
How
he's
you
Okay.
asking
pleading
me
to
what I'm talking about?
$98.
I'm reading the paperwork.
What if the
I'm
paperwork
just
said that
reading
he
the
could pay
paperwork.
up to no more than
All I'm doing is
$250,000?
reading verbatim what is on the paperwork. I'm not reading nothing that ain't there. I'm reading verbatim. You reading along
Photon.
with me. So you tell me.
Photon.
So what is Eyes Antonia reading? Yes, Stargate.
Remember when the paperwork at the top, when Culture read it at the top, there that he could pay up to $250,000 for a fine. Was it a fine or restitution? Or he could pay double of what he took for Medicaid, which is 1.5. So that's up to 3 million. So like that alone scratches out this $98 situation. Do you get that, Photon?
No. What I'm saying, that's the restitution.
How about
No.
this? I'm gonna read to you I'm gonna read it to you. Put factual basis for guilty plea. So these are the facts behind his plea of guilty.
Right.
This is section 17, factual basis. So this is telling you these are the facts of the case.
Mhm.
Defendant is pleading guilty because he is in fact guilty of the charges contained
Right.
in count 1 of the indictment. If this case were to proceed to trial, the United States could prove each element of the offense beyond a reasonable doubt. The following facts, among others, will be offered to establish defendant's guilt.
What
So
number is
these-
that? What
these
number is
are-
that? Sorry.
This is number 17 under factual basis for guilty plea.
Okay.
Right here. So these are the facts that they would use to convict him. From in or around 2016 and containing through and around 2024. So from 2016 to 2024 in the Southern District of Texas and elsewhere in connection with the delivery of and payment for healthcare benefits, items, and services, defendant did knowingly and willfully execute and attempt to execute a scheme, an artifice to defraud Medicare, a healthcare benefit program as defined in Title 18. By submitting and causing the submission of false and fraudulent claims to Medicare for purported items and services that were not provided and or not provided as billed. So he's being basically he was billing for services
So he pled
that
guilty
were
to
not
this.
provided.
It said in underline, he is in fact guilty.
Correct. That's what this is saying. He's guilty. This is what they
Culture.
would use to convict him.
Remember
So they're
in number.
saying-
Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Culture. Go ahead. Go. No, you go ahead. You finish that
So what
statement.
they're saying is that so far he is guilty of billing Medicare for services that were not provided or not provided as billed. So when it says not provided as billed, that is considered upcoding. That's what Anti has been talking about. So the services that were not provided, that means that's fraud. That's 100% fraud. When you are billing for services that you never provided, that's fraud. Upcoding can be fraud or abuse. Abuse is when you do something that harms the state or harms the program, but but they may not have necessarily done it nefariously. Like they may not have 100% done it maliciously.
So wait. Breaking. So layers is not a plea. Is either guilty or not guilty. He didn't say he didn't plead the layers.
No, he pled guilty.
He couldn't plead layers.
Nope, he's guilty. So it says, so he was upcoding, and so he's guilty of upcoding and he's guilty of fraud. Spears Services, Community Services, was a mental health services provider located in Mesquite, Texas, and enrolled in Medicare. Hold on, sorry. Freaking arm fell asleep. Transitional life counseling and consultation was a mental health services provider located in
Wait,
Texas.
number
City,
17,
Texas.
it says defendant is pleading guilty because he is in fact guilty and he accepts this plea deal.
He a thief.
17 says again, defendant is pleading guilty because he is underlined in fact guilty of the charge. contained in count 1 of the indictment. Period. Sorry,
And
go
they
ahead,
can
Breaking.
add the other
But that-
charges back if he don't snitch. Like if his snitching is not beneficial to them, they can
Thank
add
you
those
for
other
bringing
charges
up
back.
this one 17 factual basis for
Yeah, because
guilty
it's giving you the
plea.
facts. So everyone talking about this $98, but the $98 is not the only thing.
Right.
These are the facts. That's just
Contingent.
one part. That's just one piece. This is literally saying he literally was billing for services that he did not provide, or he was upcoding. It also says that Spears Community Service was a mental health service provider. Okay. It says that defendant caused Medicare to electronically transfer funds into bank accounts controlled by the defendant as payment on fraudulent claims. Mind you, you are not allowed to do that.
So he's not pleading to billing no $98, Eyes Antonio.
Correct.
It states right here. What are these people reading?
Money, that's wire fraud.
That's why they're idiots,
money into his personal account.
Sure, that AI. She reading from AI people. All this. Thank you. Breaking and Star and Anti-Afro Svengali.
We're keeping you on the right path.
The real. He still get us some $98 count. Like he did this for $98. Come on.
No. So he was so basically what he did was he was billing for services that he didn't provide. He was upcoding. He also was sending electronic payments. He had Medicare paying him directly into his personal account, which they have to go into a business account because the business has to be contracted with MAC. Then from January 2016 to May 2024, defendant submitted and caused to be submitted fraudulent claims to Medicare for mental health services provided by licensed clinical social workers at various times after they had already terminated their employment. So he was using their MPIs to falsely bill when they were already terminated. That's where basically the identity theft is coming in at. He also submitted claims to Medicare for individuals who were deceased at the time of SES or TLCC, submitted claims for purportedly providing mental health services. So he was literally serving Medicare claims for people who were dead. Specifically, as to the claim ending 0185 on or about October 19, 2020, defendant submitted a false and fraudulent claim to Medicare for mental health services with dates and services from September 30th, 2019 through October 4th, 2019 that were not provided, even though they were billed to Medicare as if they had been provided by KB. And actually, KB had left defendant's employment on September 17th, so KB could not have provided those services. For this claim, defendant fraudulently billed Medicare approximately $670 and was paid $98. So that's where they're getting the $98 from. That's just one piece. That's just like one example. These people are idiots. They're literally giving you examples of what he was doing. The preceding statement in summary made for the purpose of providing the court with a factual basis for defendant's guilty pleas to charge against him. It does not include all of the facts known concerning criminal activity in which he and others engage. So he's facing all of that. So it's money. He was receiving money. He was billing for dead people, and he was using other people's MPIs, and he was billing for services that.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Culture.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Culture went out. Culture, can you hear us?
Culture was in her bag.
Yeah, Culture was in her bag. Baby, your mic
I
is
was paying attention. Yeah, she was. Hello,
Culture, your mic went out.
My
If
bad,
you
my
can hear-
babe came home. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all
Oh, okay. You tell us
Okay.
that you go on mute, girl.
My bad. Hold on.
Now-
I said what I said.
All right,
and I
take
was
your
letting
time.
y'all
All right.
expound on it.
Take your time.
All right,
Take
so
your
Too
time
Big
with
for
your
Skinny
boo.
Jean says, "Let me go back on the winning side." I don't really know
You know how Too Big
how
has
you
been
could say
a
that.
He's
Look,
a hypocrite.
Is he saying this is not a stain on his record, on his professional record? Is
He
that
thinks
winning? Is
Darrell is a
that a
winner.
winning side?
Yo, wait till
To
the
have a
sentence
stain?
here.
Wait,
Yo,
wait, wait. I'm trying to
Photon.
talk. I don't want to talk over you, Stargate. I'm
Wait till the
talking here. I'm trying to
Photon.
talk.
Photon.
I'm
I'm-
talking.
Listen.
No, you listen. I'm talking. This is still my show. I'm not trying to go over. It's hard for me to do a joke even with. I'm not trying to over talk you. I'm trying to talk.
I'm joking with you.
But I'm not even. I didn't even get my joke out.
I'm joking. I'm joking with you.
I'm talking. I'm trying to cook this nigga, and you talking over me.
I'm cooking him with you.
All right, go ahead. Cook him.
No, put me backstage. Put me backstage. Go, Photon. Cook him by yourself.
I cannot cook.
We
like
can't
this.
collaborate. We can't collaborate.
I couldn't even get my
cooking
cooking
this
out.
nigga?
I can't cook when you talking over me like this, and you're yelling. What's next? You gonna call me a gorilla bitch?
You a gorilla bitch, Photon.
Oh,
now
shit.
what? Now what? Cook this nigga by yourself. Cook him.
No. Go ahead. You could cook him. My hubby's in the room. Go ahead, cook him. I can't get out one joke. Can I get one joke? They feel because I'm still kind of upset. I'm feeling upset. Darrell's in the chat.
Backstage. Put me backstage, Photon.
Are we getting our ass? Is the other side winning?
Yo, hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Photon, put me on that single screen. Everybody go back for 1 minute. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm a mute.
Be the real. Let me tell you something. You sorry son of a bitch. Stop mentioning my motherfucking kids, nigga. I ain't never ever been a father that will forget about paying child support for my kids. Show us the motherfucking paperwork, nigga. That's your homeboys, grown man that can't take care of his kids, nigga. You spent that $1.5 million in the fucking sector. You don't got shit to fucking show for it. Your son gay, nigga. Kip exposed us and told us your son is gay, nigga. You don't have the 1.5 million to spend on your son college. It's over. Stop talking about my kids before I come to fucking Texas and fuck you up. You ugly ass, bug ass, broke ass, dirty ass, cunt ass motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck your wife, your gay ass son, and nigga, I stand on it. And Darrell, you mention my kids again, I will come to Texas and fuck you up, nigga. I don't know you, nigga. I don't like you, nigga. Fuck you and your gay ass son. Tell your son to suck a dick, nigga, like he normally do in Texas. Nigga, your son gay, nigga. Nigga, you lost 1.5 million over fucking YouTube, nigga. You on live right now trying to explain a federal case. You mad at Smoke, nigga, because you was shitting in the bed, nigga. You got exposed all over YouTube, nigga. The fuck out of here. Your son gay, nigga. Show us the football picture. Show us. Stop talking about people kids, nigga. Leave my kids alone, you hoe ass nigga. Or see me in Texas. Nigga, you not far from me. Man, your wife was beating your child with a goddamn the opposite end of a belt, nigga. Your wife got charges beating kids.
Fly swatter.
With a fire water, you hoe ass nigga.
Got federal. I'm not about to argue with nobody online who can't even mop a floor at a hospital. He cannot work around. They don't want him anywhere around any documents federal related.
Medicaid. I would knock that little motherfucker. You keep playing with me.
He was talking about somebody didn't work during COVID. Who worked during COVID? Jobs was shut down.
Thank you, nigga. And I had money.
Hold on, no. He got a PPP loan. He didn't work there
because he stole money.
Exactly. No, Bill wants to argue
the money from the PPE loan, Darrell. You was stealing money, nigga. I'm working for mine. Show us the paperwork where Smoke did not pay child support, nigga. Show us.
Show us the paperwork that we don't have to do federal time.
Right.
Show us the paperwork.
Thank you.
That we don't have to go to court next month.
Thank you.
Show us the paperwork where all his money is being spent towards his lawyer.
Thank you.
Show us the paperwork where you stole 1.4. Your house should be paid off. Your Range Rover should be paid off. Your son's tuition should be paid off. No, your wife's background should be expunged. No, that's how you move money and work money. But my thing is, he want to talk about Black Americans and all this other stuff. D. Darrell, no, you didn't make good decisions.
Exactly.
You sit here, ruin your whole career, went to school, got a master's degree, wiped it all down the drain. Not only did you ruin your career, you generationally, you ruin your name. You ruin your name. Google your name and your son comes up, it will forever be connected to a federal indictment.
Ever. Stop talking about my kid before I come to Texas. We'll really have a show, nigga. One more time, Darrell. Say my kids one more motherfucking time. I swear to God, I'll take this one, nigga. I will take this one, because you a hoe. You a fucking hoe, nigga. And you not far from me. You a bitch. I seen when Knockout pulled up on you. You crying and bitching, nigga. What you gonna do when Smoke pull up on you and really drag you? You bitch ass nigga, stop mentioning my kids. My kids don't got shit to do with this. I'm a man, nigga. You scared to go content to content with me, nigga. You had to send strikes. You can't even stand up to shit I say.
You wanna know what? For real, I stopped taking D. Darrell serious a long time ago. When he tried to act like the only one didn't send me those pictures of his mother, his grandmother,
everything,
his daddy, him, his kid,
everything,
all that. And then he tried to act like, oh no, that's not my family.
We got everything on your fucking family, bitch.
He was sitting here denying that wasn't his family. I'm like, what kind of man denying his kid? I didn't understand that. So at first I was like,
nigga. You know what? When them UPA files come out, nigga, we know you on the fucking front line, nigga. You gonna be the first one that's gonna meet goddamn you, nigga. You the reptilian, goddamn. That's you, nigga. You the Draco.
You can't even really be mad. G. Gates done told you he met this man and he wasn't who he really was. Who he was, right? He portrayed to be somebody online. G. Gates was waiting for him to turn to D. Darrell. He couldn't. D. Darrell couldn't.
Lost $1.5 million loser. You spent $500 on all these content creators. You can't even get a show out of them. You up there crying and bitching because Tiffany put your little dick ass out, nigga. She say you couldn't fuck. She say you couldn't suck. She say all you could do was sit in shit in a fucking hotel room. You ugly ass bastard. Fuck you, your gay ass son, your motherfucking wife. Don't you ever lie on me again. And the paperwork I show, I'm more man than all you niggas. And Darrell, the next time you mention my kids, I'm coming to motherfucking Texas on your ass, nigga. And we gonna go live. Fuck you. On my mama, nigga. On everything. I ain't never been that type with my kids, motherfucker. You can't be that way in North Carolina, in the South, you stupid idiot. I wouldn't have been able to move if I wasn't paying child support. I just wasn't stealing PPE money. Y'all couldn't get me to sell out and steal money and scam people, Darrell. That's why you mad. Everybody else, you got to scam people. And y'all stole my identity, Darrell. That's why you mad, because you don't want me to get the proof of you stealing my social security number. Darrell, I promise to God, you mention my kids one more time, that's your motherfucking ass, nigga. Fuck this federal shit, nigga. You'll deal with Smoke. That's the punishment you get, you hoe ass.
Why you bringing up your kids? What happened?
I put this on every fucking thing, nigga. Mention my kids again. Fuck your gay ass son. Mention that bitch ass nigga. Show your gay ass son, nigga. Any pictures I get of your family, I'll put them on YouTube. Darrell, I will fuck you up. I will disrespect your 90-year-old daddy, nigga. Fuck that nigga. I'll put him on a cross, nigga. Fuck him. Fuck your daughter. I don't give a fuck about none of your goddamn family, nigga. Man, fuck them, nigga. Say it again, nigga. I swear to God.
Now, Smoke, wait. You kind of crashing out, Smoke. Calm down.
Ain't nobody crashing out. Fuck you, Darrell. Fuck your family, nigga. You don't gotta mention my kids. You talk to me
Why
like
you
a
mention
man.
your kids,
All
though?
you niggas pussy. Every time y'all gotta talk to Smoke, you wanna talk about my kids and my family. But y'all niggas won't face me to save your life. You see all these women, y'all be running behind these women to talk about Smoke. But nigga, I swear to God, if I see one of you niggas that been running your mouth, I swear to God, it's gonna be the biggest YouTube moment ever. And I'm planning on that shit.
Photon, how is he crashing out? But with D Darrell's not crashing out? Y'all don't think he's crashing out?
I didn't hear he talked about his kids because he's talking about he said his mama, his granddaddies, Smoke was saying F all of them. You know, his children didn't do nothing. His granddaddies didn't. He's saying F all of those people. I mean,
And my kids ain't do shit.
And what did Smoke? What did I do? No,
What
that's
did-
what Smoke
what
is
did Darrell
saying.
say?
Why bring
Don't
up
mention
the
my
kids? So no, let's get this straight.
Why would
We're
he?
not gonna have one
Why
set of rules.
is he talking about his kid? Why is he talking about your kids though?
We don't know.
We don't know, bro. That's what I'm saying. He
Wow.
up there telling people I ain't paid child support.
Right.
I did, bro. What are you talking about? Stop talking about my motherfucking kid. But you know what? I'm done with talking with these niggas. I'm gonna make an example out of them. Fuck that. Fuck Darrell. He ain't far from
See, he
Colorado.
wanted to do so. You
He
know
ain't
he's an
far from
informer now.
Colorado.
He may try to get you on the list.
I don't give a fuck about it. Do it sound like I give a fuck about a list, nigga? Do it sound like I give a fuck about a goddamn list? No, it do not. I don't care. You niggas got the wrong nigga. I would do this shit. I would put hands on one of you niggas. I don't play this YouTube game. That's why I'm not going back and forth arguing with you niggas. Because Smoke would really pull up and beat your ass. Keep talking. I'm not here for the games. I'm not going YouTubing with you, Darrell. I'm coming to fucking Texas. My kids had nothing to do with this. You leave my kids out of it, I drag your whole motherfucking family. And come to Texas and drag them in front of your motherfucking face, nigga.
Okay.
I never heard you this aggressive, Smoke.
Yeah. When somebody speak on your kids, you know.
Wow.
You can expect all hell.
I would
'Cause
think at this time of his situation, Breaking was explaining.
Nah,
he was
it's up.
between 1 to 10
You know
years.
what?
Why is he
You
thinking
know
about
what?
smoking out when he could be
Instead of
facing
doing all
10
this,
years
instead
in
of doing
October?
all this, we got another way. We got another way to handle this. Since y'all want to keep playing with my kids, okay. All right, bet. Since I'm not getting through to you, Darrell, TC, all you niggas, bet. Say no more. You could come at me all day, leave my kids out of it, nigga. I ain't never ever been that type of father. I got the paper. I went to court, nigga. I was in a whole court battle. I had custody over my kids. I was paying child support while I had custody over my kids, Darrell. I was in college, my last year in college. I had my own house, raising my own boys. I got pictures of this shit, my nigga. You don't know what the fuck I went through with my kids, nigga.
But for the record,
You
he didn't
don't
threaten
know,
your children,
Darrell.
did he?
I
He
swear
just
to
saying
God,
you're a
Darrell,
deadbeat,
you say
right?
one more thing,
Because I'm
Darrell.
kind of confused
Darrell, you
here.
say one more thing, I swear to God, bro. One more thing. Fuck a crash. I don't care what nobody say. You don't know me. I don't know you, Darrell. We best keep it that way, son. I'm not here to play with you.
But
I
Smoke,
do this
he's mad.
YouTube
He's
shit,
willing to
and
say
that's it.
anything. He wants us to be as mad and upset
Man,
as he
it ain't
is.
about being
Regardless,
mad.
he wants to make us feel like, oh, he got away. He won this
You
case,
gonna get
but
hurt
nah, he
playing
didn't
with Smoke.
win.
You gonna get hurt playing with Smoke. The rail can't beat me on the panel, so it don't work with me. So all that he getting a reaction, that's not what's going on right now. No, I cussed his son out. I cussed his family out. Just as what he done over there. The rail can't beat me on no panels. The rail went behind the scenes setting up shit, telling people not to even come to my chick. He was scared of what the fuck I got to say, my niggas. The rail scared of
I'm
my
saying,
words.
do you think after beating this plea deal, he's trying to set you up for you to say
Ain't
something
no
and do
set up,
something
no. He
that he
mentioned
could
my
get you
kids.
locked
It's a
up
back and
for
forth.
and
I
actually
got it
help him
recorded. He already done threatened me. Darrell done threatened me multiple times. But you know what? I'm tired of the threats. I'm tired of the threats. Him, Allen. I said, okay, bet. Keep talking. Y'all keep talking. Keep threatening. Keep threatening. Thinking smoke a game. Keep. Hi. Keep fucking with my family. I ain't saying that to Darrell. What live have I done since he said all those shows?
Going over the fact that now us reading he's a government informant.
Well, that's what he
that
is.
affect your
You don't have to
of
even
how
say
you
my
would approach
kids.
him? Do you think you should be careful of what you say and how you do when it comes to
No,
him?
for what?
Now that it's
Listen,
on
let me tell you
record
something,
that he's a
Proton. Let me
government
tell you the
informant.
rules. Let me tell you the rules so you can get out of your delusional self. Whenever a man goes to another panel and talk about another man's kids and I go and respond, it's a back and forth until something physically happen, my nigga. Do you understand? Do you understand that I've been threatened, but I'm not on here bitching, trying to get nobody know? Because you know what, Photon, I will knock you niggas out. You understand that, son? Do you understand there's no fear in
What I'm
smoke? I don't
saying
give a
is,
fuck about
did
it. I don't
he
care.
threaten your kids? It's one thing to
Yeah,
call you a
nigga,
deadbeat.
keep
I get
threatening
it.
it. No,
To
you
bring
don't
your
sit
kids up
there.
in the
Listen,
fashion of,
don't put
look,
my
I'm gonna
kids
reach
in
out to
shit.
them, or
I
I'm
don't give
not
a fuck.
threatening them. That's a different story, though, Smoke. And
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't give a listen. Ain't nobody threatening shit, nigga. I look like I say,
Okay,
I will
so then he
pull
didn't
that
do
shit.
that. So he didn't
I will
threaten your
pull that
kids.
shit. You call it a threat then, Photon. Then you need to call all the shit they said to me is a motherfucking threat then you need to talk to him about stealing my social security number. That's a threat, nigga. It's a threat when a nigga ain't bothering motherfuckers and niggas keep running their goddamn mouth trying to tempt them. Period.
No, I get it, Smoke. So
Nah,
even
you
call
don't
you a
get it, nigga.
deadbeat
You don't get it, but
is
you gonna
nothing
get it
that you
today.
don't
You
want to
gonna get
stand
it
for.
today.
But you gotta understand, as you do, that he's dealing with pain.
I don't give a
And
fuck
he
about
wants to
what he's
send that
doing.
pain
This
out
nigga
to
got
all of us.
federal
So
charges,
he wants
nigga.
to
He don't
call you
got
this
no
and talk
rights.
about
He
your
don't
kids
got no rights,
because
nigga. He got a snitch right now. What are you talking about? He got a snitch right now, Photon. Stop with all of this delusional shit, nigga. You don't understand nothing about
well,
the
I'm
phase.
just saying
When they
I'm
got
trying to
you, it don't
give you a
matter. It
reason of
don't
why
matter,
he's going
dude.
at you and your
Dude, it's
kids.
a back and forth. It doesn't matter. It's a back and forth. I got plenty of stuff on this sector, Photon. Stop with that. You making a point is leading to nowhere. Who gives a damn? I'm telling you, I don't. So stop with that, my nigga. Stop trying to convince your way on me and shit, nigga. I'm telling you, I stand on it. I'm not you, nigga. If you mention my kids instead of coming at Smoke, nigga, I will come and chew you the fuck out. I don't give a fuck what I say and how I say it. Nigga, you said it, it'll be counted as a back and forth. I know court too, nigga, and I know how to defend myself and my kids. Period. Come at me. You don't gotta mention my kids. Y'all don't have to mention Kip kids. But y'all niggas can't roast in this sector. And that's the reason why y'all gotta take the family aspects. And that's why y'all niggas continue to lose it. Cause when we do it, do you get the photons come out with the lullabies. Y'all can do it, but when we hit harder, now it's a threat. Shut the fuck up. If y'all don't want that energy, then shut the fuck up. Darrell, I want you to say something again, because I know you a bitch.
You just gonna go live.
No. And I want y'all to see, I'm not going live on Darrell because he's a lame, a goofy, as y'all can see. When I see he was scared to go content to content with me, I said, fuck that nigga. Anyway, it's no need. He already tied up with the feds. What's the point of me saying anything? Let him go, because all he wants is
why is he worried about your
show.
financial responsibilities? So he went over to Divine Seven's channel to talk about your financial responsibilities as a father to your children.
Bro. Lying, talking about he didn't take care of his kids. Yes, what are you talking about? I had my kids during COVID. What are you talking about? You're lying, bro. On my kids. You literally telling me people are not, no, that's none of that is true. I had paperwork. I went through a 6-year custody battle. So how in the hell I didn't have my kids? I was the custodial parent, you idiots. Why you think they never pushed the button and try to challenge Smoke on that? Because niggas know I went to court and I won the case.
His wife beat his kid with
a slaughter.
Wow. The school,
Right,
them involved in the court system. Darrell can't say shit.
Thank you.
You don't got a record at all. Darrell exposed that.
Darrell has to go in an orange jumpsuit. He's going to jail. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I don't care what lawyer he gets. He stole federal money. He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
But he got 8 of the counts dismissed, though, Mrs. Smoke God. He got 8 of the counts dismissed.
On the October 15th. Okay. Can we get one of those? Can we book a flight and go somewhere?
Yeah, where are we going?
Let's go to Texas. If not go to Texas, can we go to like Hawaii? You know what? Or cause see, it's two things. I can either go to Texas, or we can go to like a nice resort that we saw, like in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that'd be a trip that Smoke will take by himself with his homeboys when needed.
I'm not about to go fight Darrell. He need to go fight the federal indictment.
Yeah. No. So, but
like he got sentenced to probation already. That's what's wild. Like, how's he getting online, act like he got a victory?
Because this what y'all did. If y'all was paying attention, you let certain people come up here and push their arguments to how much time he was gonna get. When I was trying to tell you in the chat was no, don't do that, because that's what Darrell wants. He's a sore loser. He's looking for any loophole to say he won something. He shouldn't be in that place in the first place. He was supposed to be the upstanding citizen, the upstanding African that's showing the Americans on how to come over here and make money. Right. He was supposed to be the good guy, right? And that's why he mad at Smoke. He can't throw Smoke in there. Oh, they say, oh, he was gonna get all these years. No, we talked about the case, and then I pretty much was saying you shouldn't even be here. Why are we even having this conversation with you in it?
Even if he get a day, he doing a day more than me and you.
Yeah, exactly.
He done been in the cop car like trees. He done did 30 minutes more than me and you.
Thank you. Don't you ever mention my kid, because you about to go do a Fed case. You lost out on $1.5 million. The 500 that you gave people on YouTube, asking to give you 500 right now, Darrell. I bet you down now one of them. Now you DoorDash.
We done left in the Range Rover.
You went for 4.5 million.
No. Now, Darrell, shut the fuck up. You sit over here and brought up the most depreciating value car on the lot and want to try to flex and doing DoorDash in it. And I know DoorDash because Smoke did DoorDash. And I know that woman's voice, and I know how she talks.
Grubhub, y'all. He was doing Grubhub.
I don't give a fuck. He was delivering $1.5 million.
No, he wasn't DoorDashing 1.5 million. Y'all, when you listen, if I'm gonna take 1.5 million, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, my God.
He should have had something.
Think about it.
Yeah.
1.5 million, that means that you wasted. Listen, if you go look at the paperwork, the charge they giving him, he only made $98 from it. Nigga, you a petty crook, nigga. That means you didn't have no more money left. So they gonna have to bend you and twitch you. You gonna have to be a snitching son of a bitch. And you a snitch right now, nigga.
They gonna tell him the whole third ward.
The whole third ward to tell. Breaker just read your paperwork, nigga. They got you up under conditions. All they gonna do, buy time, you know what I'm saying? Collect all these names, all these other people, see who you might be connected to, and when it's time to put that crunch on, you gonna have to bring out names, you hoe ass snitch. Yeah, you a snitch right now, bro. They just read the paperwork on you of your conditions, and what the fuck you gotta do? That's not a win, nigga. That's not a win. You have to cooperate with the government right now, Darrell, and you worried about Smoke, Darrell. You had $1.5 million, and you worried about Anti-Afro, Smoke, and Rev G with money in your hands, you dummy. That's why I'm laughing at you, nigga. I wouldn't be worried about nobody, and I'm making that type of money. But you on YouTube giving it all away and nothing to show for it. Now you mad at everybody. How you gonna get your money back? What you gonna do? Go live and get your revenge and tell everything, but you can't get the money back though. You still assed out. And guess what? The people you was helping, look, they struggling. That's the whole big picture. You had 1.5 million. You could have helped out and started YouTube pages. And you could have started the whole community, and you blew it.
Give TC 25
and blew it. And blew it. for your ego. You lost this over your ego. God broke you all the way down. You thought you were so high and mighty, so better than everybody. Nobody was better than you. Now look, you got a DoorDash now. You can't go in that bank account and pull out an extra 500 and pass it out on YouTube. You got to eat ham and cheese sandwiches. You got to eat Lunchables now. You got to eat some Vienna sandwiches now. See, that's how God break you down for your love of money, son. That ain't smoke, that's you. That's greed. Greed broke you down, nigga. Now you're mad. You can't say nothing to yourself. Yeah, nigga, that's what greed do to you. It ate you up, nigga. Now you can't show nothing. You can't even probably buy your wife nothing nice no more. You remember how you used to come on YouTube bragging? You ain't bragging in a while because you can't. Yeah, nigga.
Smoke,
That's
hey, tell
called
me when you're
greed.
done your crashes so I can finish crashing out on Stargate. I wasn't done, but go ahead.
My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. This never been nobody on the panel. No, on the panel. I'm sorry, y'all. Breaking stars.
No, you did a good job.
I
You
love
did a good
y'all.
job. This ain't a crash out. If he's speaking on your
it ain't you start breaking. My fault, y'all. My bad.
Y'all was cooking. Y'all was cooking.
Yeah, I bet
He gonna be eating the honey buns and Campbell soup smoke and Miss Smoke.
Yeah, I'm about to take him to church. Boy.
Why is he running over there? Why don't he come over here and talk?
Because
that
he can't.
smack?
Come on now, y'all. You know
She's gonna let him get. She's gonna coddle
Why do
him.
you hit the
know,
panel
the
over there?
Clan 7 coddles the fuck niggas in the sector. Remember, Patty Wagon Pigs, P the Crip Keeper. I mean, like she coddles the rejects in the sector. That's what she do.
Hey, Darrell, how long have you known your son was gay? Because Kip told her your son was gay. Answer that question. Now I'm about to fuck with you now. Now I'm about to be on your top, nigga. How long your son been gay? Because you told her your son was playing football, nigga, since you want to talk about kids. And anybody else that want to talk about kids, we'll put your kids on the docket too. Smoke don't give a damn. I'm sick of y'all talking about
say don't talk about the kids, talk about your situation.
Okay,
How come Divine 7 didn't stop him?
Oh yeah, D Darrell's son is an adult. That is right. But D Darrell, my kids are kids are minors. Ooh. My kids are minors. So y'all tell Darrell stop mentioning my minor kids then. So my kids are not there yet. Thank you.
There you go. D Darrell, you speaking on minors.
You speaking on minors, Darrell. My kids are not grown. I still got a little girl. You telling people, yeah, boys still in school.
They don't even know that. All that. Just know they minors.
You can't be doing that, bro. You want to come and smoke? You can say fuck Smoke. I want to whoop Smoke ass. I don't give a damn.
No, he's
worried about potential prison sentence though, because that's some deadbeat shit. He got kids, regardless of their age. Are you though, Smoke, facing a prison sentence in October?
No, listen, Photon. Let me tell you something, bro. I have never been to jail or facing no prison sentence with dealing with nothing. That's on everything. Go and dox me. You will go and see. Me, Photon, when I had my kids, I went up and took child support out on myself. I lived in the state of North Carolina. In the state of North Carolina, there was no way you can have kids and walk around there. They would lock you up with a quickness. Now, the way child support worked, every job I went, child support was automatic, Photon. So it was nothing I had to go reset up or anything like that. I've been on child support ever since my early 20s, bro.
How can he talk about child support when he was on Medicaid support for 8 years? What about Medicaid support? Medicaid was supporting him, and he pleaded guilty for being on Medicaid support.
Bro, Photon.
And he wasn't even doing the right service.
Photon, my last year of college, I took my kids in as a single parent, bro, and raised my kids as a single parent, and their moms got upset because I was raising them. That's what happened with Smoke. Smoke is not a deadbeat. Not by far. I don't want to go through everything.
That's all I'm saying. You don't got to explain yourself to me.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not because.
And you know, I don't even think you had to He's trying to get us out our bodies.
No.
That ain't the point. That ain't the point. You telling us about your child support. Like, we believe you. I don't care what he's saying about you. I don't believe anything. He can't talk for nobody. You know what I mean?
Right.
He can't talk down on
And
nobody's
Proton,
situation.
I don't believe
Go
he
ahead.
live in the attic.
You hear that, Proton?
Yeah. You don't believe I live in an attic? See, he probably
Yeah, I
talking all
believe
this
that.
shit. Right. He just
I
throwing
believe-
shit out there hoping it sticks and everybody's supposed to just laugh. Oh, yeah, he ain't pay child support. He live in an attic. Dog, we got the paperwork. He pleaded guilty to healthcare fraud.
Right.
What does
right.
that mean?
Nah, I don't. Nah, I ain't never. No. I had to go to court to have my stuff adjusted. All that. That's the normal shit that you do. But no, I ain't never been.
Hey Siri, call Judge Bennett.
And that's why I was getting mad. And sorry, Star, again, but I was trying to cook Too Big, talking about, oh, I'm going to the wrong. They on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side, and like as if they over there, as if Dookie
Yes,
and them.
yes, she did. I'm tired of Too Big. His wife left him.
Oh shit! What?
Yes, no, I'm tired of these chat niggas. Yes.
Yeah, Cook. I didn't even have no ammo on Too Big. I just was gonna say, how's he gonna say
Well,
we
yeah,
on the
there you
wrong
go. I
side?
helped you out.
Go ahead.
There
Go
goes
ahead.
your clip.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying there go your clip. Because remember, his wife was trying to join the sector. That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of all these trolls. Y'all changing names. Hello, Mello. Or like, what is all these names? These troll names. Why change
Where
them?
Too Big at? Hit the link, Too Big.
He's not going to hit the link. He can't. He's going to stay in the chat.
Nah, he's on the other side right now. He went to damn my opinion, and then to say that in the comment section, hating on, oh, I'm going over there. Divine Savage channel. How dare that dude go over there to the UK and try to what? Explain himself? You pleaded guilty on Friday.
Man, Breaking just read the paperwork. This dude gonna have to snitch. Man, I'm ready to sue. We got normal part. We don't have to worry about no going to no court, had to go to no lawyer. On October the 15th, we gonna take a trip while that nigga in court. I've been in the jacuzzi every time that nigga been in court. I've been in the jacuzzi every live. He gotta go live and talk about it and talk shit and get people riled up. He gotta be on Divine 7 page, not Smoke. Smoke just chilling. Every time that nigga go to court, Smoke be smoking the blunt, doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? Talking about, oh, Smoke, that's all you doing, smoking. Yeah, but I ain't stealing, though. The stuff that I got, I'm paying for it. Darrell, I ain't stealing from dead people. Nigga, you was stealing from your paperwork. Your name is besides stealing from dead people. Oh, that ain't me. Now you up there telling people that all 9 counts. Oh, they said I had all 9 counts. Yeah, you don't got all 9 counts because those 9 counts you're gonna have to tell on those people.
And because
the 9 counts was the
for him to get an
operation.
extension, Smoke. You know,
Listen.
You got a degree in this type of stuff. Do you know if it's possible for him to get an extension on the sentence? Like,
listen, man,
it's coming up in October. Is it possible that he can get an extension?
Listen, the first charge. That's all they need. They only need one. That first charge carries the heavy. So if you look at it, they're gonna get him to squeal. They only gonna give him the first charge, which carries 0 to 10 years, possibly probation. But they gonna squeeze money out of him. If y'all really look at it, him putting off. When I'm trying to teach y'all,
how many people does he need to squeal on for the judge to be lenient in his sentencing?
You need to first
October.
You need to first understand that the court system is a scam. It's a game. Okay, that judge know that lawyer needs to make money too. That's why they give them those chances to extend this. That's money Darrell had to pay, and that's what I was trying to explain to y'all earlier. The thing is, they know how to squeeze money out of you by you basically working through the system, because Darrell have to pay for these services. That's why Darrell had to borrow money from his dad, which is 90 years old. He had to borrow finances from his dad to get this done. Now, if you look at it, they just gave him the first charge because they gonna get him to squeal on the operation on the other 8 charges. The other 8 charges is a whole operation that he already got in trouble for the state. And if you look at what Breaking was actually speaking on, he's gonna have to have conditions. Those conditions is those 8 charges. They gonna work out and find out how this money was being
he's gonna
spent.
squeal on.
Listen, and then that's the reason why they offering him the 0 to the 10 years. That's why Breaking saying it depends on what information he gonna give them. That's why they making it sweet for him, 0 to 10 years. So you better give us something good. They gonna squeeze the rail. The rail just want to look good in front of YouTube and not face jail time. But I'm trying to get the rail to see these white boys don't have to lock you up behind bars to squeeze jail out of you, nigga. If they want the 1.5 million back and saying you're gonna have to double it, that's still jail when you got to do it in fucking Grubhub. Do you know how many Grubhub orders you gonna have to do to make it there? That's gonna be a lot. So y'all gotta understand this is a life alternate change. This dude, they gonna squeeze him and turn him over. This how the process go. That's why they gave him those conditions. He went ahead and took the plea deal and said, okay, yeah, I'm guilty on the first one. Okay, cool. So we can squeeze the information on what Breaker was saying is the big fish. Because we know you the small fish, because out of the whole 8 million, you only got 1.5 million and you broke right now. Because that's the only, so since you broke, we're not going to make you look like the big fish. That's why we going to give you the small charge of the $98. So if you go look at that, he filed the insurance claim. The insurance claim, they got $650, gave him $98. That was part of the charge. Because they showing you right now he's gonna be the small fish that's gonna squeal on the big fish. The nigga lost the money, man. That's the loss. That's what I was trying to get y'all to focus at. Fuck that time. That 1.5, how you gonna get that back? Especially if they double it. In this economy? Woo!
And I think I read somewhere, or I heard Breaking read somewhere in the plea deal, maybe she remembers or can add into this, where if he doesn't pay the amount back within a certain amount of time, he's going to get thrown in jail, thrown in prison.
That may be the condition.
That part of the deal.
Right now, the government, let me tell y'all something. Listen. What y'all got to realize, what y'all have to realize, that in order, listen, Trump is cleaning all this shit up. Okay, America went in debt. In order for America, for their military to get right and everything, all this money that got scammed during COVID gonna have to come back. They don't care about putting the rail behind bars if they can make him a slave. Y'all need to understand how the law goes.
That one girl who tried to act like she got kidnapped, or you remember that story, and she's still paying.
She's still paying, right.
Yeah, she ran up a bill. All those resources that the police had to do to try to find, her. Or, do you know the woman I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know it. Yeah,
set up a payment plan for her.
Payment plan, right?
So I'm wondering for him, did they build a payment plan? And if he misses a payment or 3, then he gets locked
up. That's pressure, man.
That's DoorDash.
That's pressure.
He's dealing with pressure, right? So he's dealing with pressure. So he's getting online and talking hella shit to everybody. I'm not surprised. I don't blame him.
Full time. What do you think he does when he gets online? Full time. What do you think he does when he ends the live?
He goes back to reality, full time.
Yeah, that's what G Gates was telling y'all. If you really listen to what G Gates said when he met him in person, he said that he could not figure out why his vibe, why his energy was so down. He was like, man, turn on the D Durrell. D Durrell can't. D Durrell, no, he's been doing this for years. He knew this was coming.
No,
he knew it was.
What the restitution actually is. His actual restitution, which is under 21, says that he agrees to pay full restitution to the victims, regardless of the counts of conviction.
Ooh. He's paying. He's not even going to be able to pay the victims.
What?
It's going to be the victims' descendants he's paying.
Oh my God.
He stole from dead people, so he's going to pay their kids.
Regardless of the sentence. Regardless of this
pressure. And y'all talking about
what's the accountability?
No,
if he doesn't pay, is there a time limit?
Guys, listen.
Are they taking it out of his DoorDash check?
It says defendant understands and agrees that monetary penalties will be subject to immediate enforcement as provided, and that monetary penalties will be submitted to the Treasury offset program so that payments to the defendant may be applied to federal debts. Defendant understands that forfeiture and fines are separate components of sentencing. So these are two different things. Forfeiture and the fines are separate. and are separate obligations. So that's two separate obligations. Defendant agrees to take all steps necessary to pass clear title to forfeiture assets to the U.S. and to assist fully in the collection of fines. So he has to forfeit his assets, and he still has to pay fines on top of forfeiting his assets. So he's getting double hit.
So it ain't that $98 that Eyes is saying, because I mean keep hearing this in the chat. Oh, it's 98.
The $98 was an example.
That was just one.
That was just one. They can't. $98 isn't federal. That's not a federal crime. It has to be like $500 or more or some shit like that. But
they just tacked that to the crime. They just tacked that to the crime to get him the charge so he can sneak.
Here that defendant agrees to truly complete. Oh wait, no, that's Defendant agreed under the financial statement, section 22. Defendant agrees to truthfully complete under penalty of perjury within 30 days of the execution of this plea agreement a financial statement on a form provided by the United States Attorney's Office and to update the statement within 7 days of any material change. Defendant also agrees to make full disclosure to the U.S. probation officer of all current and anticipated assets, because remember, he has to forfeit them to the United States, including but not limited to credit history and tax returns. Defendant agrees to discuss and answer any questions by the U.S. relating to defendant's financial disclosure. So he has to do that. And for restitution, which is 21, he agrees to pay full restitution to the victims regardless of the counts of conviction. So it doesn't matter if he only was convicted on one count. Regardless of him only being convicted on one count, he still has to pay back the money from the other counts.
Okay, that's so multiply 1.5 million times two, baby.
Wow.
Defendant agrees to pay full restitution as determined by the court.
3 million.
3 million
to all victims harmed by the defendant's relevant conduct as defined by U.S. whatever, including conduct pertaining to any dismissed counts or uncharged conduct, and regardless of whether the conduct constitutes an offense under whatever that code is. The defendant agrees that restitution imposed by the court will be due and payable immediately, and that should be the court impose a payment schedule. The payment schedule sets forth minimum payments and does not foreclose additional collection of restitution. So it says in here, regardless of the fact that all the other charges were wiped out, he still has to pay back every single penny.
They're going to squeeze him. They're going to squeeze him. They're going to squeeze the shit out of
him. He's about to be polished.
He's about to be hurt.
Well, breaking, no one thinks it's a win. D. Durrell knows it's not a win. That's why he's coming online lashing out about child support and something that happened in 2020.
Right. It's a deflection to move away from the fact that he got this big L. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna act like he's doing like, oh, it's like, no, you're wilding. They said you got, regardless of you being cleared of the counts, you still got to pay back the money from all of the counts that they charged you for and the counts they didn't hit you with. It says it right there. And
you know what, Breaking, I'm glad that you were able to break that down to him, because he may not have understood it when his lawyer explained it to him. So I'm glad that we're doing this live.
Yeah, and my thing is, I would rather spend now me personally, I would rather spend 1 day in jail and not have to pay back almost possibly $3 million back. That's pressure. Now think about it. That's on his record, probation. Anyone that's been out there in the workforce know how it is when you got that shit on your record. It's gonna be hard to make money. This shit ain't easy, bro. It's not a walk in the park. Just like right now, look at everybody's situation, including mine. We're not perfect. We don't got everything. It's just as hard. Think about y'all lives right now. Where you at right now? Just as hard. Now think about if y'all had possibly $3 million hanging over your head.
And your house ain't paid off.
Your house ain't paid off. Your car ain't paid off. Tuition, none of that. None of that.
Credit card,
and you got to sneak.
He has a son in college. Like, he has a son in college. Imagine how his child is being affected by this, because now,
like I said earlier, Breaking, his child shares his name.
Right, Dempsey. His child shares his name. See, we found out through Shaquille. Shaquille was talking to. Now this is what I heard. I don't know, allegedly. So let me say allegedly, because I don't know. Okay, so this is what I heard. So if I'm wrong, Shaquille can correct it. I don't know. but I heard that Shaquem was talking to the real son, and that's how it came out that his son in college was funny because Shaquem was talking to him. They was having phone conversations behind the scenes on YouTube. What man allowed his son to talk to a YouTuber behind the scenes and not know about it? You know what I'm saying? So you gotta look. How would I know that information if it didn't come from a source? It ain't come from Smoke. Smoke never done nothing to Darrell. Darrell always been jealous of Smoke, all because of a show. We had ladies' night on the show, man. That's all this is about with Darrell. And I can out roast Darrell, and I put on better shows than him. He always been mad at that, bro. That's it. That's it. When normally when me and Darrell in the past get into it, he'll say something, I say something, let it go. Cause I know Darrell can't out roast me. I've been killed this dude. We still call him Mr. Church Sauce to this day. The good guys are no more, nigga. No more. That's the days he want back. Nigga, Smoke ended that. I did. And that's what y'all really don't want to talk about, how I got in y'all ass, how I out roasted the whole crew. Darrell, how I used to come to your panel and outshine you on your show. How I used to outshine your whole crew, my nigga, to the point Flacco had to admit it when he talked to me on the phone personally. Nigga, you could never put on a better show than me, Darrell. You tried so hard. I had Star up there after the t-shirt thing, Darrell. You went crazy. You was hating the relationship me and Star had. Just you two,
basically jumped through the roof. Right.
Jumped on the roof. All y'all flipped on. All y'all. That's the thing. Right. Right, y'all was behind there, manipulating Star to turn her against me and all that. Darrell, I know that. I don't fault Star for that. She a woman. I fault you bitch ass niggas for that. You niggas been having these women to come at Smoke for years because you niggas couldn't do it because you bitches. Because I've been slaughtered y'all. Y'all know that. And the only way y'all felt like y'all can get the Smoke is through my kids or through his wife or anything like that. Because I've been proving to y'all after I made Flacco cry that couldn't none of y'all fuck with me. And that's the reason why y'all can't say my name, because I will overshadow trees. I will overshadow Darrell. I will overshadow drama. A matter of fact, if you want to be honest with you, the damn 10 Commandments came from Smoke. All the shit they do came from Smoke. The intros came from Smoke. All the ideas of Trees being the king came from Smoke. You niggas can't think of an idea, never thought of an idea a day in your motherfucking life. These are the fucking facts, Darrell. You are not more entertaining than me. Your dick ain't bigger than mine, and I look way better than you, bitch ass nigga. And that's why you mad, nigga, because you an ugly nigga. You have to pay money for pussy, nigga. I didn't. That's the difference.
He can't even get it up, Darrell. He can't even get it up.
Midlife crisis. Midlife crisis. Leave me alone. We wasn't saying nothing to you, nigga. You couldn't compete with me on the content level. Y'all sent 21 strikes the first time. Then you sent 12 strikes the second time, complaining that I was out roasting y'all, making you feel bad and everything, crying like bitches. That's why I be laughing at y'all. Because the only thing y'all gonna do is run behind the women and go complain behind them. Smoke, Smoke, here comes Smoke, here comes Smoke. Don't go over there, don't go over there. All the women know y'all niggas, when it come to Smoke, y'all run. Y'all, yeah, they know y'all pussy when it come to Smoke. They know, because Smoke is crazy. Smoke would knock you niggas out for real. For running that mouth.
Smoke, unbiasedly speaking, after hearing this plea deal, reading it, what do you think, with your experience and your knowledge, how much time? Because he's facing between 1 to 10 years, from what I'm reading.
It's not the time. It's not the time. It's the mental time that he's facing versus the time that he may have with his family. Anything that you got to do in that constraint that have to take away from your family is time lost. Anything that you have to do that have to pay back the federal government is time lost. Either way it go, nigga, he lost. Now, my thing is, ask Darrell to show us where's the 1.5 million. Show us $100,000 of it right now.
We'll these jeans, right? Regardless of what the sentence, he lost.
He lost.
This isn't about you gotta have something jumping around because he's gonna do some prison time. No, he pled guilty. He pled guilty to healthcare fraud. Am I missing something too big for Skinny Jeans? And again, sorry, Stargate, but he started pissing because rarely Too Big writes something that got like, yo, what are you talking? I know he be trolling, so let me mute because he do.
But no, Photon, they can talk, but they don't gotta pay it back. They're not gonna give Darrell no cash out to pay it back.
Right.
So it's easy for them to get up in the chat and they talk about what he can do, what he can handle, because it's not their burden to bear. See, I'm just laughing at the dummy.
And they think, because he's back, he's in the chat, and I guess he's hitting panels. He's
come up here, Darrell, get up here now. Get your ass up here now, nigga. Let's go.
He's not just gonna be able to give them
just
money.
because he's in the chat, he's hitting panels. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean
Darrell, me and you one-on-one, nigga. Fuck all that. I ain't running. Smoke don't do all that yakking and hiding, throwing subliminals like your crew be doing. I will call you niggas out one-on-one. Get your ass on the panel. Get on the panel.
I don't want to hit this link. I'm gonna drop it.
Hit this goddamn link. I'm gonna give you your ass right now.
You want to go over there to the UK with everything to say.
Darrell, bring all your crew over here. Darrell, bring your crew over here. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, bring these niggas over here and come up here and let them watch you on this motherfucking panel, nigga. Let's go. Fuck that. You got so much to say about my family, you hoe ass nigga. Bring your ass up here, nigga. Fuck that shit. One-on-one, nigga. Old school, nigga. Not all this running and shit, ducking and shit. Oh, I gotta go do a blackout meeting and shit. Fuck that blackout, man. We destroy all that shit, nigga. You niggas ain't stronger than us. Catch the link.
But yo, the reason why, because you know, Divine is probably gonna take the content down.
Fucking Divine. She can get two, nigga. Matter of fact, bring all 10 niggas. I don't give a fuck. Anybody,
months though. Smoke. Hold on, he's still got to be sentenced. You really think he's gonna get on this panel and for
Darrell, send anybody. Send a troll, Darrell. I don't give a fuck. I want to slaughter one of these niggas right now. I don't give a damn. I'll get on the panel.
Tiamo said you over here crying.
What?
Tiamo
crying.
Said you over here crying.
Tiamo, what are you talking about? Oh, because we crush your dreams.
First of all, I'm not about to listen to no nigga named Tiamo.
No, Tiamo said he's over there crying. He's still over there.
Let me handle it.
Tiamo saying he's over there. He's over there.
Let me over there crying. What is that? What is? Be specific. Are you talking about Smoke?
No, I'm calling this nigga out.
He's talking about.
Let me tell y'all something.
No, Tiamo's right here. Tiamo.
Yo, you gotta fall.
Oh, okay, so he said no, not Smoke.
Oh, nah, fuck that. I'm calling that nigga out.
This whole time, I said D Darrell is over there crying.
Oh,
right. Well, thank you, Tiamo, for coming up and being a real nigga. Well, we so used to trolls.
He good.
All right, good. Nice to meet you.
Tiamo keeps it down the middle. If he had something to say to you, he'll put your name on it. But what is he saying, Tiamo? What's going on over there?
Yeah, give us the info.
From what I heard, he just basically said he would rather people just say, "I hate that nigga," and I'd rather see him in jail than
what?
But that's the thing, though. Like that narrative is so stupid because who's mad about you catching a felony? Nobody's mad about your life.
Nah, man, fuck you, Darrell. I'm coming down at the case. It's up. But I told you to stop talking, Darrell. It's up. Nah, nigga, Darrell. You know what, Darrell? You know what? We gonna have a YouTube moment, nigga. What, the 15th? You go to court, Darrell. Don't worry about it. Since you want to keep talking and playing,
Is that your birthday? Smoke?
You think Smoke a joke? I'm trying to tell you. People that know Smoke know I drove past plenty of houses. Trust me, Darrell. I told you to keep your mouth off my key. You can come at me and say fuck Smoke all day. Leave my family out of this and stop lying on my family. I don't disrespect. I don't do that with my family, bro. I've been told you that, but you keep wanting to do that, thinking, oh, you touching a button. So I'm gonna touch a button. And no, I'm not talking. I'm not fucking talking. I almost went to Georgia on you niggas. You niggas need to leave me the fuck alone.
That's how you know he crashing out, because ain't no reason to bring up this man's son, family, none of that shit. What you crashing out for, bro? You pled guilty.
Literally.
Family, man.
He literally pled guilty.
You pled guilty and you crashing out on everybody because we talking about you playing guilty. Fuck.
Right. Smoke
And I'm
wasn't
in the
even on
chat,
the
bro.
panel.
I
Smoke
wasn't even on the
panel.
panel.
That's crazy.
That's crazy work, man.
Wait, did he go
I
up there
see-
talking
I
about
see about
layers?
going
Wait,
live.
so he got up on Divine Seven's panel, was like, oh, F all that plea deal stuff. Smoke kids. He ain't paid child support in years.
Yeah.
Did he really do that?
Yes.
Did you
That's
really
crazy.
compare child support to a federal healthcare fraud case? Are you dumb?
And Kip is the P word. What it's in Photon living in attic, and yeah, AAS is a Mexican. Come on.
Yeah, and your son talking to Shaquem Ra, according to the news I heard, and that's how we find out he's a butt rubber.
That's what I'm saying. Smoke. You gotta deal with.
You got me started till I couldn't text. I'm about to
breaking him
troll
down
you
this
now.
way. Then you going that way, talking about, oh, I'm gonna pull up. That's what I mean by crashing out. By you saying, oh, you're gonna pull up and put some hands
Yeah,
on
I'm
him.
gonna pull up down into his
may
court
put
case.
you.
And then I'm gonna ask him to say the same thing about my kids in front of my face. Yeah, I will pull up into his court case.
But listen, because that's maybe what he wants. Do you want to risk your freedom?
Bro,
Putting
if
your
I'm
hands
coming
on
to
him?
court, I can
You
ask that
threatening him.
man.
You threatening
Listen,
him online. You threatening him online. He may be
No,
able to use that.
no, it's a
Luckily, you're
back
not
and
on
forth.
probation.
No. You calling the threat. I'm having a back and forth. You don't bring up my kids. That's a threat to me. So you can't, no, we threatening each other. You shouldn't be bringing up my kids, and you shouldn't be doing that.
It wasn't a threat at all.
Yeah, we're not even going to use that terminology.
No.
And you keep wanting to bring it up. So since we're going to push it that way, I just go down to his court. I keep telling you, I'm not built like you, Photon. I don't run and do all that. That's the New York shit.
That's
I'm
that
from
New
the
York
South,
shit.
my nigga.
Look, I'm not here to go back
We
and forth.
stand on it. Yeah,
I hear
we
you.
stand on it,
I hear you.
Photon. We
We're
don't
not
mix
built
words. We don't mix
I'm
words.
standing on it
Am
too.
I mixing words? Do it sound
not
like
here to
I'm mixing
argue with
words,
you,
nigga?
Smoke.
I do it sound like I'm mixing anything. No, I'm being
I just
strictly
don't want you
direct
to do
and
something that you may
indefinite. I'm being
regret. I
definite.
don't want you to go out there and pull up on him.
Strictly.
No,
We're not from New
Smoke.
York.
But listen,
We're
hold
not
on.
from New York.
Because I
You don't
heard you
worry.
kind of say, on account of what he was saying over there on Divine 7, that you're willing to go out there and pull up on him.
Bro,
But you're saying it's saying from his sentencing.
No.
You're saying you wanna pull up on his sentencing.
No. Pull it up. No. After he mentioning your kids, say that. Throw that in your speech. Why you want to give us this whole lollipop, sir?
Who, me? No,
This a
all I'm
grown
saying
man.
is he
Tell
may
this grown
use it
man.
because
Tell this
he
grown
is
man.
now that
No.
he
We
may
ain't
try to
doing
use
that.
it.
We not gonna let you relay the message like that. He started it first mentioning my kids because he can't stand on his shit, Proton. And my thing is, I can't trust you to get a nigga like that to stand on his shit. That's why I'm here, to show you how you do it, nigga. The thing is, you don't pick one side. You look at both sides. You supposed to be a Libra. Put it on the Libra scale, nigga.
Well, he's
Every
supposed to be a
action has a
Libra too.
reaction. Don't
He's
mention
supposed to
my
be a
kids.
Libra too.
Okay, don't mention my kids. Period. We've been down this road 1,000 times, sir. What more do I gotta say? Why are me and you having this conversation? You know why, Photon? Because you used to the kid rhetoric. Because you a kid yourself. It's time for you to step out of that shit, bro. Grow the fuck up and understand. If a man got a problem with a man, he needs to address that man. I'm a man, Darrell. You address me, not my kids, not my wife. When your wife is beating your kids. Point blank, Photon. And if you can't understand that, sir, I can't help you beyond that.
No, I hear you. You're speaking from a lot of emotion, so I'll let that slide. Any jabs at me, I get it. I'm not here to go back and forth with you, even for the entertainment of the audience. Understand your gripe and your upsetness You know, I just don't want to see you crash out or say
It
something.
ain't no crash
Say
out, bro. You're
something
talking about somebody's kids.
compromising, because right now you
Yeah,
know where
ain't
he
nobody
stands
say
when it comes to the government. And what
hold
he's
on,
willing
full
to
time.
do.
Did I say I was gonna shoot, stab, or do anything? No, sir. I know you talking to the man that know how to speak. I'm definite, sir. I know what I said, sir. I can go down to Texas and attend his court hearing and ask that man, do you really feel that way about my kids that you don't know? And if I feel like Photon that I want to take it in my hands, then sir, that's my decision because I'm a man. That's something you need to learn. That's called responsibility, standing on all 10 if I want to handle it that way. I asked this man multiple times to stop bringing
That's
up
why I
my kids.
asked you, what do you think is going to happen at
This
his
man, I
sentencing,
have
though,
on
Smoke?
record this
Because
man
you don't think his
saying that he was
sentencing is
saying that he
enough,
was
though,
fed.
Smoke? You
Be
gotta see
quiet,
you there.
goddamn it, sir.
You gotta see you
Shut
there.
up, man. Just shut up. That's why you can't learn shit. Shut your mouth. And let a man speak, and maybe you will understand something. I done been on panel where Flacco told my son he'll spit on my 8-year-old son and kick him in the face. I got that, sir. So don't come to me talking about threats when you have never asked these niggas, why have you said it about Smoke's son? They put my son on the panel at 8 years old, Photon. You done not one panel, nothing about it, sir.
That's not true.
Because you ain't built like that.
That's not
You
true.
ain't
No,
built
no.
like Smoke. But Smoke would stand on that
But I
shit.
did.
That was the difference between me and y'all, nigga. Smoke would stand up for what was right, while y'all nigga would tuck and hide. Because y'all want to be part of the crowd. You want to be cool with trees. You want to be cool with all these trolls. Y'all would let shit go. Yeah, nigga.
Nah.
These are facts. These
nobody
are
want to
facts.
be cool with
None of you
Triggs on this
niggas said
panel.
nothing. I was scared of Flacco until I got rid of him. These are facts because I wasn't scared of him. That's why I say when you niggas come up talking about y'all created shit, y'all didn't even fight half the people I fought. They been gone before y'all niggas even arrived here. Then y'all stole my ideas and shit and trying to use them, couldn't even display the same shit that I displayed because you niggas don't have no talent. Motherfuckers.
All right. So it's Smoke.
Honey bun ass nigga.
You know, we miss you, Smoke. I mean, but Tiamo's on the panel. We have
Right,
we have a new member of the sector.
No. Y'all go ahead. And,
I don't know if he's gonna become a content creator.
You just a commentator, Tiamo. That's what you're saying.
It's gonna be ladies' night at
You just
Tiamo's channel.
commentating.
Smoke got some shit on his chest. You hear him getting it out. Let him rock. I'm chilling.
Tiamo says, "Let Smoke get it out." Full time.
And at the
But
same,
I think Smoke done. He
Smoke
took
was ready to go at Tiamo, take Tiamo's neck off too. You know?
No. I know
Smoke
Tiamo.
get ready
I
for
like
everybody.
No. Man. He's like people like him. I know the man. No, those guys they do YouTube. He's gonna look at stuff fair and square. No, he's always been like that. For those of y'all that don't know, this guy been part of the sector for a long time, and I don't fuck shit. He'll give people a chance to.
So you remember Tiamo?
Yeah, he wasn't talking to Tiamo. He talking to Darrell the whole time.
Yeah, no, Tiamo straight with me, man. Anybody I'm cool with, y'all know good and well. That is nothing for nobody on this panel. Not even you, Photon. I ain't But that nigga Darrell, fuck him. That's him. Y'all know how I am. When I'm on your ass, I'm on your ass. Everybody else, you off limits. I don't focus on nobody else.
No, facts. I know you're just getting off some steam. I mean, nobody holding nothing against you.
Yeah. That's all. But that damn Darrell, fuck him. That's who I'm on right now. Yeah, I ain't worried about nobody over that nigga. Don't be mentioning my kid because you taking the L.
Yeah,
that don't got nothing to do with me, man.
He gonna be eating honey buns and Campbell soup now.
Yeah. And you mad because these women up here reading your paperwork and they and breaking it down? Breaking did a wonderful job breaking that shit down because you
Shout
wasn't
out to
gonna do
Breaking.
it, nigga. Shout out
We
to
have an
Breaking.
elder. Let's hear from the older. We have somebody here.
Me.
Keeping it plain is on the panel. The general. What say you, General? You heard from Smoke God. Tiamo's here. We got Stargate breaking. What's going on, Kip?
No, I'm just listening, man. I'm enjoying this show. It's another fire show, another fire live, and you know, hey, the real going to prison. And we do a convicted felon, so we don't want to hear any of that bullshit anymore.
Can you break down the psychology of him going over there to divide him? Can you break down? All of a sudden, he popped up. He's in my chat earlier. Yada yada with the laughing emojis. What is going on in his mind? What do you think that is? It a play? Him bringing up Smoke God's kids? What's going on? What's going on in his mind, according to you?
I don't know, man, but that's what I'm saying. That's what Smoke gonna be hardly saying nothing to the man. He always jumping at Smoke. I be at that nigga up just like he try to come at me. The slightest thing he say to me, I'm at his ass. But you know, Darrell is looking for a hug, man. That's all he's looking for, man. That's all he's looking for. You know, his bravado is gone. The curtains have been pulled back, and you see him for what he is.
What do you mean? Is he just looking for a hug, or is he looking to get people hemmed up as now a government informant? It said in number 6 of the plea deal, cooperation. He's has to fully cooperate. And how much is he willing to go before October for his sentencing?
How many niggas is he willing to turn in? That's what that paperwork says.
They're gonna send him on.
And is Divine 7? Is she an agent? Is she really an agent for the KGB?
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Is that Russia? I'll mute.
Photon, did you also understand that when Culture was reading the paperwork, just because the U.S. Attorney Office said that we're not going to come after you, but this does not bind any other office, he could also get charged by another office like the state or the local authorities. He can get a civil lawsuit or the inspector general. These are other people or agencies that can come after Darrell. Did you read that in the paperwork? Or did you remember that?
No, I was listening to the breaking.
Breaking do you remember that part? Or do we want to let Kip does Kip have something else to say before we let Breaking?
We got Pills is here. Maybe Pills can add something to it.
Right,
I was just gonna say, they're gonna maybe send him on some suicide missions. He got to go walk in
suicide watch?
No, on suicide.
Okay, y'all, I'm calm. My Smoke. Okay,
you got to walk in there with them wires on and get these people that they looking to get information on. He got to do that. He got to play his part. So he just like grown snitch. So he'll pay. He's an informant. He might be a paid informant. They might be paying him for it. Who knows?
Man, he was using grown snitch to get advice from. That's why he went behind the scenes to be cool with him, because he knew that them charges was coming up. So he just like he was trying to ask other people about his charges, he probably trying to ask him for his charges too and shit like that.
But wait, how could he be a paid informant when he owed the government 1.5 million? No, Kip.
Maybe 3 million now.
It might break him off a check, or he may, it may take some of that, every time he turns somebody in, he might, reduce that fine and stuff like that. So, he got some work to put in. That's why that nigga was trying to find. He could have been trying to find that place the other night when he was getting that direction. Turn left, turn right. He could have been trying to go. Who knows what he's doing? Never know what that nigga been doing, man. Stay away from that nigga. I'm telling y'all, stay away from that nigga.
So that nigga gonna have to switch on everybody.
Be the real, October the 15th, boy. Don't shit on yourself.
What's going on, Pills? Any updates? Did you hear from you? Because I know Divine 7 is one of your queens. Did you hear something new that he said over there? What's the latest updates?
No, you know what? I really ain't. I looked in for a little bit on Divine 7. Shouts out to her, man. D Darrell over there. I guess he chose not to hit your panel and go over there and hit hers. Really, I came up here because Smoke Guy was the motivation, man. He was going so hard. He got me thinking about joining the Smoke Gang again. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't got no beef with Darrell, but I gotta admit, man, yeah, we gotta keep the kids up out of this, man. You know, you attack Smoke kids, you know, and now he up here, he cooking, he going hard, and we can't blame him. I can't blame him, man. So look, I just came up here because, you know, Smoke motivated me today. Go ahead, man. I want to hear that good cooking. This Southern cooking, man. Go ahead, big dog.
Nah, man, I mean, look, bro, look, y'all know the history between me and the real. And most of my stuff carried on with TC and all them boys. But like I say, the dude didn't want to, he didn't want to do the content when the content was presented. Instead of him doing the content, he sent 21 strikes. So I said, okay, cool. That means you don't want to do the content, because my thing is, y'all know the rules of the sector. You know what I'm saying? You at least got to get the content out. You're going to hit back or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do that. So my thing is, for you to be on Divine 7 telling people that, I didn't pay child support and all of this and all that, bro, no. And so what I was just saying, like, the real, how could that happen when I had custody over my kids? One of my kids, I was paying child support. He was in my house, and I was paying child support to him, and I had to go to court to get that reversed, sir. That's how I have knowledge in how to do all of this stuff. I've never been a deadbeat dad. I did stuff the right way. That's stuff that y'all can't really talk about, the real, in your circle. Can't none of you men tell me how a custody case go or how it should go, because that probably 90% of y'all never been through none. Do you know you really don't have custody over your child until you go to court? Until you really, really go to court, if you really go read the laws in most states. So let's hear from. Go ahead.
Sorry. No. I wanted to hear. Shout out to Mrs. Smoke God for blessing us with her voice. I want to hear from the other ladies on the panel. They've been kind of quiet. Sure. When it comes to what did they think is the play going on by him jumping in my chat, just even though he didn't say much in the chat. We dropped the link. He didn't hit it, but he went over there to Divine 7, and it seemed like, was it a play? Did he send her a Cash App to go live to counter all of this? Because Breaking was going in with the plea deal. I don't know if she decided to go live before Breaking got on and started breaking down the plea deal or after. But I want to ask Breaking and Stargate, what do y'all think was his objectives of popping back in the sector, in the chat, and going over there on her panel when this is going on, when the plea deal is being
you want to go first, Breaking?
Being reviewed.
Breaking, you want to go first? Okay, go ahead. I'm on mute.
All I know is that motherfucker gonna get some jail time. Y'all better look into the prosecutor, because while y'all was over here jaw jacking, I was quietly looking into some things. Because I read the whole document, I read it on live, and it's very easy to understand. You don't need to decipher it because it's plain English. They tell you he's looking at 10 years. It's that simple. It's up to 10 years. He's looking at up to 10 years. And from what I can see, they're using the guilty plea as a way to use him as an informant, and when they done with him, they're gonna give him some time. And like I said, he better hope and pray, which I don't think it will be enough, that he can give them enough that they won't give him the max. And if he does not give them what they want, how they want it, when they want it, in its full capacity to what they want, they can strike all this shit down. This is a contingent. This is on contingency that he fulfills his obligation. If he does not fulfill his obligation, all this shit reverts back, and he can't change his plea. He's guilty. Simple as that. Guilty. So personally, based upon the prosecutor who's trying this shit, I'm willing to put a bet out there that he gets at least minimum 2 years. That's my bet.
Did you remember that part where he actually waived his right to the sentencing guidelines, and they can give him the maximum?
They can do whatever they want. That's what I've been saying this whole time. All this is contingent. Everyone's like, oh, it didn't go the way they wanted. Well, first of all, it's not about what we wanted. It's about what the law wants.
and exactly
what the crime entails. And at the end of the day, what he did was diabolical, and he's not getting away with it. They're not going to just let him slide. And people are saying, oh, it's $98. Well, apparently reading is not fundamental in this space, because $98 was an example. Like, it was very clear that was an example of what type of fraud he was committing.
Yep.
And then in addition to that, it stated that he was also, that first count wasn't just about the $98.
Right.
It was about the identity theft. It was about, which was a small part on the first charge. It was about the fact that he defrauded them. And then on top of that, he still has to pay restitution on top of giving up his assets. So there's multiple layers to this. There's a civil side
there's
to this.
Layers, all right.
As a criminal side to this. And the civil side is about the civil side is literally about to bankrupt him. He already broke, but it's about to completely bankrupt him. His future is gone. He's not retiring anytime soon. He's not going to have anything when he does retire. And he's going to get some sort of jail time. And it says it in the document. It literally says, after he has served his jail time, he will then get a mandatory minimum 3 years probation. They didn't say that they're not going to give him jail time. He's getting some type of jail time. And the person that's prosecuting the case has a very strong record of eating these motherfuckers up. So if anybody thinks that a black man defrauding the federal government is getting off with a slap on the wrist, you're crazy. They didn't even let Shakira get off, and Shakira's worth millions.
And I think that restitution is worse than the 2 years he made. I think the restitution is the worst part. You fucked.
Yeah, that restitution
is working into your old age
alive.
trying to pay them people.
Right.
Yep.
And listen, not only is he going to be also, I need everybody to understand that just because the United States Attorney Office has agreed not to go after him again, who else can go after him? The Attorney General of, the state, the state Attorney General. So Houston
basically
can go after him.
They're saying that
Texas can go after
him. What they're saying. Nothing is binding. There's nothing in here that is definite. This is a contingent offer. They can rescind it at any time. They can, just because they're saying that he could get 10 years max doesn't mean that they have to abide by that. They can decide that he didn't give them enough and say, well, now the max that we can give you is 20 years. They can change it at any time. Literally.
Well, look at it like this too. Okay, look at it like this too. The way I translate that, again, that $98. Okay, again, and it goes back to what Breaker was saying. They went ahead and gave him that charge, and they showing you the $98 because that $98 is part of a bigger scam. When they start, because if you look, what's $98 times 10? That's almost 1,000. So if you look, those was the type of claims like what Breaker was saying he was doing, filing the claims or whatever he'd get back from. So that means he had to have a large operation. He needed many people to do this. So I'm thinking, and I could be wrong, but I'm just thinking, like I say, based off of what Breaker was saying, they went ahead and gave him that top charge 0 to 10 because they know he gonna have to squeal. Went ahead and showed him what the petty charge that
it's 1 to 10. Minimum.
They lured him with the $98.
Okay, yeah, one to 10.
They lured him with the $98, but he's waived so many other rights that they can get him.
But they said that it wasn't just the 98. There were 3 other things listed above.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So look at if y'all right there
with the $98,
right? Hold on, no. This is what they did, y'all. They tagged that. Okay, they charged him with the one charge that can cover the rest of the charges, and in that one charge, they found him guilty of that one claim that was like $600 something. He only made $98. Okay, so they got him on that charge 1 to 10 years. He can't do nothing about that. Cool. When they slapped him with that, they making the deal this is part of the scam they running with him. They tack that on because he's not the big fish. So they're not gonna tack on the 1.5 million. He's not the big because it's a big operation. When he go to snitch, they gonna see all the times he done that. He probably submitted that claim maybe 20 times. You get what I'm saying? Because if you go back and read the paperwork, it was an operation they was running. Because it was a white collar crime. That's all. Remember that. White collar crime, that means you got to funnel the money through a corporation. So that's the reason why they going to get him to squeal. They already got him on the first charge. He's dead beat on that. That's to hold him. For him
he was
to
putting
talk.
the money in his personal account. That's why
No.
they got him. He was putting the money in his personal account.
Okay, right. Yeah, right. Okay, so all of that, so okay. So all of that, he's gonna have to, like y'all say, tell that whole operation of those other people businesses that also they had to go to court and had to clean their name up. He gonna have to go ahead and squeal. That's why they setting it up.
It's still hard enough. I will give you my last $1. He going to jail 2 years minimum.
I believe that. I believe that too.
Because the fact that they made it very clear, you bet her, give us what we want. To the fullest extent of what we want. You bet not drop the ball nowhere. And even when you're done, we're still not promising you anything. That's literally what it said. That's literally what it said. Verbatim. Literally.
You know what? I don't think D. Darrell is gonna do 2 years. I'm gonna be honest with you because I know I never fought no federal case in my life, but from the state charges when you hire a lawyer, and I've never had enough money to hire no lawyer to play golf with the judge or nothing like that. But when you hire a lawyer for a charge, the lawyer pretty much knows how much time you about to get. You know what I'm saying? That's how when I just had my last kid, my lawyer.
But the lawyer don't know how much time he about to get. It
that's
depends on
facts.
what
That's
he gonna
facts.
give them. It depends
That's
on
facts.
what it says it in the paperwork.
But the thing is, the lawyer
he gives them. What if he don't give them?
But the lawyer has contact with the district attorney, which is
this
is the thing. See, this is the thing with D. Darrell. With D. Darrell, you got to understand that what he was doing. Let's say I think is expanded over like 8 years, and he got 1.5 million. So that's probably like 300,000, 400,000 extra a year. You know, and to somebody that's working at McDonald's, that's a lot of money extra every year. But somebody that's on D. Darrell level, you a business owner and you already making 6 figures. That's really not.
But he wasn't making 6
He wasn't on that level. He wasn't on that level. That's why he was stealing that money. He was not making that money. No,
he was not making that money. That's why he was stealing that money.
Yeah, fact.
You know what a therapist makes? They don't make. He was living way beyond his means. He could have been driving a Range Rover.
The average Medicare reimbursement. So if you look at it, it showed you they billed out $500 and something and only got 98.
$98, right? That's why he needed to run the operation, right?
Yeah.
So if I bill $1,000, if I bill $1,500 for a service, I may get $150 on it.
Right.
But thank you. This thing, if you on D. Darrell's level, and you a business owner, and you're not somebody that's working a regular job, let's say, okay, you on D. Darrell. Really, I'm gonna be honest with you. For him to make an extra $300,000 a year, all he had to do, even Kip can come up here and confirm this. All D. Darrell had to do was buy 2 trucks and start an owner operation business.
But no, hold on. Let me just say that y'all looking at it wrong. Y'all looking at it wrong.
$300,000 a year just off that alone.
No, you're looking at your math is wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Your math is wrong.
My brother is a CDL. No. Federal, that's the wrong. My brother has a CDL. He drives cement trucks. I know for a fact how much they make. He could have been the owner operator. He could have bought 2 trucks.
Pills, nobody.
Pills. Off of that.
Yeah, that's great. We're not talking about your brother. I'm sorry. I'm glad he makes a great living. But D. Darrell, if he stole 1.4 million over the course of time, and we take 20% of that, that's about 300,000. He was not making that per year. That's over those.
No,
It's not per year. Altogether, he sold 1.4 million.
Listen.
Over
The
8
real
years.
took. Listen.
It was over 8 years though. It wasn't in 1 year. It was over like 8 years.
That's what we said. That's what we
300,000 a year.
No, listen, bro. Okay, listen. Listen to this. The real $1.5 million, right? In 8 years, listen, man, it's gone. It's gone. If you go look at the paperwork, you keep saying the real had it like that. Not according to the paperwork. The real is not even a big fish. That's why he's about to be the one that's gonna snitch, bro. The thing is, if the real was the big, if the real was the big fish, there would be the big fish talk in the paperwork. There is no big fish. The money that the real had was stolen from dead people. If the real wanted to do this right, he should have done what my wife done. Went and got a degree and a certification to actually be on that level to make 6 figures. And then when because this business or whatever he had going, I don't know how he got that started. But the thing is, it seems to me, if you had it like that, after you would have something right now to show for it. Because $1.5 million, 8 years, where's the money? We do know you spent money throughout the sector, 500. Now we also found out that you got to borrow money from your dad to take your case. So if the man had it like that, why he got to borrow money from his dad to take care of his case?
Retirement fund.
Right.
I'm saying.
So he didn't have it like that, bro.
Yeah, all I was saying was if you take 1.5 million and you take 20% of that, it's about 300,000. It's 280. If you take that, if that's what he pocketed, so basically if they're only paying him about 20% per claim.
Yeah.
And that's how they got to 98. The 98%, the $98 out of what did they say about 500? So if they submitted a $500 claim and they only paying him $98, basically D. Durrell, you only pocketed about $200,000 of that over the course of 8 years. So he pocketed $200,000 of that a year, but he had to split it through all the people he was stealing with. He did not come up like y'all think he did. The amount of money that he stole, yeah, it looks like a lot on paper, but he had to divide that up. Why do you think he door dashing now? Why is his house not paid off?
And that's the reason why the court, they really want him to pay the money. That'll be harder than just locking him up. They can get the money back from me. All we got to do is door dash. That's how the court system goes. They run game. They gonna get their money, bro. Listen. Why do y'all think the court allowed drugs to come into the United States? It wouldn't. Listen, if drugs wasn't coming in through the United States, it wouldn't be no need for law enforcement. If it wasn't no crime, it wouldn't be no. If the law wouldn't allow people to do shit, there wouldn't be no jobs, bro. This is a business. Lawyers and stuff is in it to make money. A lot of them judges know those lawyers. My high-powered attorney knew every lawyer in that courtroom. They know how to get things done. They know how to swoop with a swabble. They know how to make that money. Point blank. They're gonna get there.
That's facts. That's all facts. And you backed up exactly what I said. 200,000 a year is a lot to somebody working at like McDonald's. It is not a lot to somebody that's a business owner like D. Durrell. That's not a lot. That's what I'm saying. But you got to understand is he messed up his whole name for only like 200,000 a year. He could have bought a truck or two and made that in the legal way.
Until what I was saying was D. Durrell did not pocket $200,000 a year. You're saying that's a lot to someone that works at McDonald's. Yes. No, you don't know what D. Durrell had to take that money and then split it. He had to split that. He had to split it among his. D. Durrell's stupid. He didn't do this operation by himself.
She's saying you had
to split that money.
Split that money.
You gotta think. Look at when you go over the last set of paperwork. When you look at all his liabilities, someone who had money or who has money, it doesn't look like that on paper. That's what I'm trying to translate to you. D. Durrell was not rolling in money like you think. No,
that's exactly. And I'm saying the truth. That's true. That's facts. And that's what I'm saying now. And like when I remember when I first came in the sector, right, and he did real had this commercial for his business. And Auntie Afro, she kept playing, and it was, you know, I don't want to, you know, it ain't about color or nothing, but it was this, you know, he had this white therapist. He was one of the main people on the commercial. And see, if he did that today, all somebody got to do is look up who the business owner did real, look up his name and see that he's, you know, he's been convicted of whatever his charge, Medicare fraud or whatever it is. He gave himself a bad name off of only about $200,000 a year. When he's like, dude, you could have made that legally extra.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? You could have made that legally.
And that's what I was saying.
Already in a position. You know what I'm saying? I can see if it was an extra $10 million a year. I can see if it was an extra couple million. Like, come on, man. That me, man, he messed it up for little or nothing in his position. I'm not gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
and he also was doing identity fraud. That's what I'm saying. D. Durrell, he's not smart. You can't steal somebody's number. Like, you can't take someone's DEA number and think that it won't be traced back. It will.
Fact.
So he gonna have to snitch.
Man.
Yeah, you think these providers are not? You think D. Durrell is not just facing charges from, you know, local government, federal indictments. He also has to face charges for every employee that he stole their identity and filed claims under their names. That's identity. They can sue him individually.
They can sue him. All of this.
He's got cases on cases. You got to think, if he has 10 employees and he stole 10 employees' identification and provider numbers, those 10 employees can sue him separately. That's 10 cases right there. Then he has to deal with Medicaid. Then he has to deal with Medicare. He has to deal with so many cases just right there. You're just hearing about 2 cases right now. D. Durrell is going to be in paperwork for years.
And I'm gonna tell you, I believe that he's at a point right now where his lawyer is not even paid off. I guarantee he's on payment plans for that lawyer, whatever lawyer it is. I guarantee.
No, of course.
We found out he had to borrow money from his pops.
Did you not hear him door dashing?
He had to door dash, bro.
Remember, he was on live door dashing. He was pulled up to the spot, and you want to know what? I should call DoorDash and let you know you exposed that person's location.
He was Grubhubbing.
Well, okay, Grubhub. It doesn't matter. He was Grubhubbing. He was on the job publicly. See, D. Durrell, you need to stop going live while you're working.
Right.
He was exposing the pickup address and everything.
He exposes himself every time he goes live.
Right. I don't need to know he's picking up some lasagna from Olive Garden.
Lord.
Taking it to 124 Park Street.
Damn.
Man.
Then he gonna get an extra 10 years for doxing his customers, his Grubhub customers.
Because having it like that, you would have that money right now. You would be stunting, talking about, man, I'm good. My family good. You'll be talking like that. You'll be like, man, I got what I got out of this. All I got to do is face the punishment. You can't even say that.
He would say he was innocent, but he can't even say he innocent. Right.
But I believe the reason why he sounds so upbeat and happy is because his lawyer is I don't know exactly because
Pillsbury. Hold on, Pillsbury, real quick, because I gotta go in a minute. You actually met D. Durrell, correct?
Yeah, facts.
You met him, so I just want to know, when you met D. Durrell, was he the same D. Durrell that he translates online? Is this paperwork? Does this all this shock you? You met the man. You spent time with him behind the scenes, off camera, while having drinks, playing games, smoking, doing whatever.
Yeah.
How was his personality? Like, stop giving us surface level stuff. I really want to know.
You know, he was the same upbeat D. Durrell, but he was a little bit more amped because I think he knew that the camera was watching and G Gates was filming and stuff.
Okay, I know. I said when the camera was off. The camera wasn't on the whole time.
Yeah, facts.
Okay, so when the camera was off, what? How was he?
When the camera was off, he was just a regular person. You know what I'm saying?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What is his personality? We don't know D. Durrell. We don't know. We know who he translates online. We know who he wants the sector to know. We know that he wants us to know he's some baller and all that. But how is he really? How did you interact with him? What was the interaction like?
Man, you know, when I interacted with him, even with the cameras off, he was trying to, you know, because his brother, you know, his brother and his brother's wife was there and everything. So he had his people there. He was acting like, you know, a regular person, you know. He was trying to buy everybody drinks and all that. I wasn't trying to, you know, I drove. So, but at the same time, from that little bit of, from when I met him with that little bit of time, I couldn't tell whether, you know, whether he was scamming or anything like that. But
I didn't say was he scamming. See, that's the thing. I'm just asking how was his personality? Was he fun to be around? Was he joking? Was he jovial? That's what I'm asking.
Well, he would try to make it seem like he's that guy. He's the man, even on off camera. That's what I'm trying to say. You know.
Okay, so that tells me a lot. That tells me a lot. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was curious.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he'll try to make it seem like he's that guy, even off camera. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. We on Lock was more himself down to earth. G Gates was definitely himself. You know what I'm saying? Not doing too. You know, D the Real was acting like he was that guy. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got from him from that little bit of time I spent with him. You know.
Thank you. That I was curious. I was curious because you know he talked a lot of shit about Smoke, even behind the scenes, and I was just like, man. But when G Gates was like, you know, when he met him, he just wasn't. He didn't portray to be himself. He didn't portray, and I just wanted to see what was your comparison? What was your experience like?
Yeah.
So thank you. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I feel you. But you know, from what's coming out in the courts is telling us a whole nother story, though. You know, so this is definitely a very interesting situation that's going on right now.
Right.
You know, and but the reason why I think he's so upbeat and happy because I think that his lawyer told him something about how much time he gonna get. I think that his lawyer told him like he's not facing a lot of time. See, I don't know. I heard somebody say he's facing 1 to 10. I heard somebody say that it's 0 to 10.
Man, that's where he wanted the argument. So therefore he can come online and show out, man. That's all. He want to show out of this shit. That's why I didn't go live on Darrell. Because I already knew the only thing Darrell wanted to do was get on up there and be an egomaniac and sit here and talk. And he was just looking for one loophole he could just do content. That's why I was like, man, just don't worry about the time. Why are we here? He shouldn't be here. That should be the argument, not the time, because that's what he's gonna do. He needed that, so therefore he can go live, and that's why he kept saying, "They said they had 9 charges. They said they had 9 charges." I already knew. That's why I didn't keep the argument there, because I already know Darrell. He's so predictable. I already know he was looking for a loophole. He was hoping that Smoke and Kip went live on our panel. He already had his people. Yeah, he already had people set up for that.
Why are we here? The fact that everyone's honing in on the fact of how much time he's gonna get. Nobody's talking about the fact that this man literally stole from vulnerable people.
Thank you. That's my point. Thank you. We talking about the time.
Dead people and vulnerable people who are sick fuck. Period.
Right. And that's the point. The point is what he did. Is what it,
the point is it's not what he did. It's what did he get away? Was he able to get away with?
Nothing. He got to pay.
Hold on. Let me finish my point. My point is, look, the facts are the facts. He was able to get things shedded down or filtered down to one. And I respect what you were saying, or you both were saying, Breaking and Smoke. You were saying, look, that was the bottom line anyway, was the healthcare fraud and the identity theft. Okay, the healthcare fraud, boom, it's gone. Now it's healthcare fraud he's being pinned down to, and the bottom line, he's facing 1 to 10 years. Bottom line, they got him in a bubble for 1 to 10 years. He cannot escape that point through his layer narrative. 1 to 10 years. All filters, all yada. We've seen the plea deal. We've seen what he's facing and what he's willing to accept in order to trim it down to at least 1 to 10. Give the judges a leniency. Some are saying within that 1 to 10. Some are saying 2 years. Before I continue my narrative or my summarization, my summary of what I'm hearing, what is the overall consensus on the panel within this 1 to 10 years? What do y'all think is he going to get? Probation?
He shouldn't be
2
there.
years?
He
What?
shouldn't be full time. Here's the deal. He already wasted almost 2 years of his life dealing with the situation. Now the thing is, full time, you look at it. Y'all want to look at it because y'all are trying to look at who's winning, who's losing for a narrative and for content. I'm looking at the stupidity of it. I'm thinking about black families being destroyed through stupidity like this, and the arrogant asshole trying to tell people how to live their life while he's stealing from dead people. That's the thing. That's the whole deal. The whole deal was coming to this sector. We were supposed to be talking about Umar scamming the school while the whole time he's scamming dead people. So now that's a loss, bro. Now you show me in that, how is that helping the black community that y'all so much speak about? Y'all want to talk all this black power, this, and the third, and here it is, this man robbing people, and y'all can't even show no type of responsibility.
But Smoke, but right now we talking about a dude who has said it's layers, but he has recently pled guilty to a charge that he could be facing anywhere between 1 to 10
that's one
years on.
aspect though, Photon. That's one aspect that you're focused on. I'm focusing on when a black man make those type of moves, how his family is affected, how he is affected. You know how much stress as a black man we got to go through just to wake up, just to put on our shoes to go to work. Now you got the feds over your head over some bullshit that you could have handled by doing shit the right way, bro. That's what I'm looking at. That's another aspect of the whole situation, Photon. Expand your mind. Stop thinking on one side of your brain and both sides of your brains.
Okay, how many years do you think he's gonna get?
It doesn't matter. He gotta pay money. That's my stance.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It all depends on who it matters to.
The years is mental, bro. The years is mental. You now got to do what that white man say you got to do. That's jail, sir. You don't got to be behind bars alone. If he holding almost $3 million over your head, how's that not jail? I'd rather do a day in jail paying nothing than having $3 million over my head. It's the same concept as Young Thug. Young Thug, they said that he had a RICO charge, but they let Young Thug go with a be quiet. They let him off with a 15-year program. Let him off. Be quiet so you can learn, sir. They let him off with a 15-year. They let him off with a 15-year probation. He better not fuck up one time. That's pressure. You got to understand how the law is being played now. The government want their money back. They can't get no money with you behind bars.
15-year probation.
Man, they gave Thug 15-year probation. Now, if Thug mess up, now you know how much money he got to pay for that? Think about it. They got him a whole nother way. He can't make music no more. He can't really do what he wanted to do no more, bro. That's how they got smarter. The laws got smarter.
1 to 10 years. You're saying probation 15 years? They're not even saying they're willing to give.
No, I'm not. See, you're not listening. You're not listening. Nah, you're not listening. See, you listening.
It was a state RICO. It wasn't a federal RICO.
Okay, listen. This is what I'm telling y'all. I'm doing a charge comparison. I'm trying to give y'all another aspect to look at this. Listen to what I'm saying, Photon, instead of butting in, and you can hear what I'm saying. It's the same concept as what they did. They could have thrown Young Thug up. They could have thrown him in jail, but they gave him a long probation period. That's more pressure. Because you can't fuck up. He can't smoke weed no more. He can't do the shit that he used. He can't go into those Atlanta areas and make that music no more. That's why he ain't making that music no more. What I'm trying to teach y'all is that the government know how to squeeze money out of y'all when they want to with you Negroes. You Negroes think it's all about time. No. Not when you stealing from this and Medicare and stuff like that. If they can find a way not to lock you up and get money off of you, got to understand that lawyer was able to tell that judge that this man is paying me good. But you Negroes don't get it. You think that the law is fair for y'all, don't you? Oh, since when? Since when? Y'all so smart. You want to talk about Democrats and Republicans when they one and the same? Huh? Y'all don't know anything about the shit you talk about. You just talk. They're going to get money from you Negroes like they always do. Your social security number, that's your slave number. You need to go look and see how much it's worth. You need to open your eyes up. There is no way out of this when you got to pay money for time.
Let's get back to his case though. I hear you, Smoke, but let's get back to the situation at hand. You know, sometimes I could get all out in space to myself, but let's get back to his situation. And
let's go
again. He's dealing with 1 to 10 years off of what he pleaded guilty to. And I want to ask you based upon that. And I heard you say something about he's not going to be sentenced to any prison time. You think he's just going to get 15 years?
No, I'm saying it don't matter to me. I'm telling you that what matters to me, the aspect that I'm looking at it is how much he's going to have to pay. I know that that's worse than him going to prison. He may got to do a probation or something. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, where's the money? You got to pay that money back. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Photon. You keep wanting it because you want to keep it right there so you can.
No. It's many things, and we spoke. That's in the plea deal, the restitution also aspect. What I'm saying is, before we even start getting into that discussion, what do you think when it comes to sentencing, when it comes to prison term? Do you think he's going to do any of that?
It wouldn't. Listen, this what I think. If he, I think they gonna put him on that work probation, and if he got to do a year, he gonna be doing a year where he still got to work and pay that money out. Cause you know they got those jails where you can get paid like $10 a day. So I think the real going is either way it go, they gonna put him in a situation to where he have to pay. Rather that's going behind bars.
You're saying you don't think he's going to do any prison. I mean, I hear you trying to just walk around saying that.
I'm teaching you that prison is not always behind the bars. Prison is when they got you. They don't have to have the cuffs on you when you got to pay money. Is what I'm teaching you, bro. It's seriously.
Wait, we have Darrell here.
Who? Darrell on the panel?
Is this the real?
What you got to say about my son, bro?
No, it's not. I'm just coming to
announce on the panel.
No, we got trolled.
Okay, Mr. Smoke, I'm just coming to. I'm a representative.
Oh, man, don't do that, folks. Hey, Anton, my bad.
No, it says Darrell. I thought it was Darrell for real talk.
Look at my new job. I got a new job. Look, everybody, can you tell my steel toe boots? Rhinestad.
Okay. What is that? I can't even know.
Rhinestad Manpower, the temp agencies with steel toe boots. I got my new job.
I can't see without my glasses.
I got my new job. I got my steel toe boots and everything. Since I'm not a counselor anymore.
And so how much time do you think you're going to get?
I want to give Smoke props. Smoke, you got to know that defeat is so intolerable.
Eyes is back.
Defeat is insurmountable. He's defeated and there's nothing he can do.
Eyes says he's going on a payment plan. See, here go Eyes again with her commentary. We already cooked you, Eyes. Breaking and them cooked you already.
Paid $98. You all know that use the $98
to harbor
for
a felon just to get rid of her wrinkles. That she's a, listen. These gorilla bitches that harbor felons, they going down too. So at the end of the day, they not even in.
She's not even lit. He going to jail? What is she talking about?
Listen, she's illiterate. She doesn't even need to be mentioned.
Well, can I tell you what I'm
going to do? My bad for cutting you off at time. Yeah.
No, you're not cutting me off. You guys were talking. I just wanted to come up here because my system went down. So I'm irritated about that. So I can't do anything with that. What I want to say is this. He was very dumb to go on that panel and do what he did. Dumb C.D. Darrell, I heard your threats to me. I heard your threats to other people. You got to be out of your freaking mind if you think you're going to get up here while you're waiting, sentencing, and threaten me.
Did he threaten Breaking?
He's making all kinds of threats. He's making all kinds of threats. What he's trying to do, and I'm about to solve your curiosity. You think I contacted that district attorney? You think I contacted probation? You're trying to find out if I did. I never did, but I'm going to. You're not going to get up here and threaten me and harass me on no motherfucking YouTube when your ass is pending sentencing. And I don't even think Judge Bennett signed off on the deal. It said plea deal executed. Judge Bennett hasn't even freaking decided whether he's going to accept this deal. And you're up here on YouTube. You're not remorseful. That's why they're trying to block us from copying that. 3 people copied that. I think they got like an hour, almost 2 hours worth of you up there threatening people who were exercising their free speech on YouTube. What kind of shit is that?
I don't even know. I ain't said nothing to the dude, man. That dude, I don't fuck with you, man. That's fucked up. It's all good though.
It's crazy. Okay, I don't see Judge Bennett's signature. And hold on, let me look. Judge Bennett has not signed this agreement. Judge Bennett signed pre-sentencing investigation to disclosure requirements.
Can
He
you
didn't
hear?
sign. He didn't sign the plea deal. He signed
hello?
the. Excuse me, please.
Yeah, hello.
Hello. He signed.
Don't you owe taxes?
Okay, hold on, please. I'm talking. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Do not interrupt me, you nasty wench. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up and go get. Shut up. Shut up.
I literally heard you say that the
Wait, eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna mute you, eyes.
Yeah.
Let me mute her. I'm gonna mute her.
Okay, thank you. Don't ever come over here interrupting me. Okay. The plea agreement addendum. No, excuse me, not plea agreement. Judge Bennett only signed off on the timeline for the pre-sentencing investigation. He didn't sign off on the plea deal. Do you know that? You know what that means? He's waiting for the probation investigation and report before he signs off on the plea deal. So he's far from home free. He wanted to make damn sure that this timeline for the pre-sentencing investigation is done, is understood. But he did not sign the plea agreement. It's not a court order. Not yet. So you're online, Dempsey D. Durrell, Dempsey Spears, threatening people. I have all of those videos where he was mocking, stealing money. What do you think about that? What do you think the prosecutor's going to say getting that information?
They dropped 4 of his charges, ma'am. They don't give a fuck.
I don't care about that. He starts a felony.
So what you think they're gonna say? They don't give a fuck about you.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Obviously, he's not going to jail. Obviously,
How do you know? You don't know yet.
You
don't
can't
know.
tell. They dropped 4 charges.
He sells a felony.
What does Darrell have to give up, Live Antonia? What does Darrell have to give up to have those other charges that was not even officially dropped?
Listen.
What does Darrell have to give up, Live Antonia? What does Darrell have to give up for those 4 charges to be unofficially dropped, Live Antonia? Live Antonia. What does Darrell have to give up?
Listen, you don't know. It doesn't matter.
What does Darrell have to give up, Liza Antonia?
Let her answer the questions, Stargate.
She's not answering it.
She's not answering it.
Hold on, I can't hear her. Maybe she is.
You gonna owe like everybody else.
Oh, what?
You're so busy into everybody.
I sure am, and you're not gonna stop me.
And you won't pay your taxes.
And you're not gonna stop me.
Because I literally heard you say online on Photon's Live that you had to talk to the IRS because they trying to tell you that you owe money.
Listen, that's not the situation.
Hold it. I always
Did
owe
you have
money.
paperwork on this?
I pay my money.
You
I
make
pay.
your payment plan.
We got paperwork on Darrell.
We're talking about Darrell.
Yeah, really.
Darrell is the one that's dealing with this indictment that took a plea deal. Liza Antonia.
I don't care about what you say.
Liza Antonia does not have paperwork on Mrs. Bengali.
That's not the conversation.
I pay my taxes.
Liza Antonia is trying to change the conversation.
Yeah, she just wants to talk. Let her talk. So?
Live.
And I'm not a felon.
I just got off the phone with the IRS. They're trying to tell me that I owe money.
No, she's a liar.
And I have to make sure.
No, that was 2018, dum-dum. Dum-dum. I told the
Don't
story
move the
about...
goalposts, eyes. Eyes. Time out. Hold on. Eyes. Do you hear yourself? Eyes.
Cut her off. She's not... She's going to keep talking.
Said it. Put her in the back, Photon.
Eyes, you're repeating yourself.
Put her
Eyes,
in the
calm
back,
down.
Photon.
Eyes, eyes.
Put her in the back. Put her in the
I'm
back.
not arguing with her. I'm not arguing with her.
She's mad because she got wrinkles all over her face.
Mad.
This is a wrinkled face liar, Photon. Put her in the back.
You're mad.
No. I want to talk to. I want to listen because this is diversion. Eyes. Let's go back to the. Let's go back to this case. Wait. Eyes. Can we go back? Can we go back to this plea deal? Eyes. Hello. Eyes. Did you hear what breaking broke down? Eyes.
No one hears you. No one hears you. No one hears you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
You ready to fight culture, live and
We can't hear you, Eyes.
Are you ready to fight culture, live
Can you go
and
back? Right. Can you answer that, Eyes?
Are you ready to fight
Yeah,
culture?
breaking is right there. Breaking is right there.
Cool, baby. Let's go.
Breaking is right there.
You ready to fight culture,
Yeah.
live Antonio?
Culture is right there, Eyes. Let's really talk about
Live
it.
Antonio. You ready to fight culture?
Let's speak
You
on
ready
it.
to fight culture? You ready to get up? Listen, Live Antonio. I want to see you. Listen, finally, I want you to finally make that fight with culture.
How much did Darrell pay you, Eyes? How much did Darrell pay you, Eyes?
Antonio.
Don't move the goalposts, Eyes. How much did Darrell?
Culture. Why won't Live Antonio fight you? Culture.
About your goddamn YouTube. The prosecutor get two flying fucks about YouTube. His motherfucking gone.
Is Live Antonio ready to fight you now?
Motherfucking gone. No, it was innocent. It's guilty, and they threw out four charges. And it says $98 and 20 motherfucking cents, bitch. $98.
Why are you so mad, Eyes?
That's what it's
What does Darrell have to give up for those $98, Live Antonio?
You're big mad. You're big mad. You're big mad. You got that shit coming out your head like everybody else. You got shit coming out your ass.
Why does Darrell have to cooperate with the United States office, Live Antonio?
Did you wipe your ass today, bitch? Did you
Oh, don't talk about ass being
sit
wiped.
your fat ass on the motherfucking toilet and take a shit,
Her
bitch?
face look like an
Bitch, you
ass.
are motherfucking IRS like everybody else, bitch.
Her face look like a whole ass.
You said
Wait,
you
Eyes.
ass, bitch.
Wait,
You
Eyes.
baby ass, bitch.
Slow down, Eyes. You're crashing out, Eyes.
Her
Wait,
face look like an ass.
wait.
Motherfucking ass, bitch. You got shit coming out your ass, bitch.
What should I do? What should I do?
Live Antonio.
Wait. I'm gonna mute her. Wait.
Let
me mute her. Wait.
You
Wait. I muted her.
Live Antonio.
Hold on. Wait. Eyes.
You better
Eyes.
stay out of it. Women throwing bricks, boy.
Okay, let me unmute her.
She only came up here to scream. She didn't come up here to have no
Oh, no, I want no smoke. I'm a new. I want no smoke.
That know somebody at the IRS. Do you think a motherfucker don't know how to look your shit up? They don't care about you. No one gives a fuck about you. Your family
Why is it so
don't
mad?
give a fuck about you.
Live
Your
Antonio.
sister don't give a fuck about you. Nobody gives a
Her
fuck
face
about
look
you.
like an ass.
Nobody gives two flying fucks about you, bitch. That's what you mad for, you lonely ass motherfucking hoe. You lonely ass bitch. Everybody else up here got families and you don't. You're mad. You're fucking mad. You're mad. And I'm gonna give it to you.
She doesn't know how to read paperwork.
You ain't got no motherfucking body.
She doesn't know how to read paperwork.
Oh, motherfucking body. Then he
She doesn't know how to read paperwork.
It's going still. Then motherfucker. Oh, the fuck well, bitch. You ain't no motherfucking baby ass. Cooning ass motherfucking bitch. You the cooning ass bitch.
Yo, they gonna be so shocked.
Don't nobody get two flying fucks.
They're gonna be so shocked.
Call the motherfucking IRS, bitch. Call the motherfucking IRS.
Did she say call the IRS?
Photon, can you please put my avatar
You ain't no better than any other motherfucker out
on
here.
the Summer Jam screen, Photon? This is who we're dealing with. Do you see these wrinkles in Live Antonia's face?
You can't buy your
He's
husband.
been lying to the sector for years. Live Antonia have been taken up for criminals since the moment she got here. He's taking money from the sector since the moment she got here. Live Antonia is a criminal. Look at the wrinkles in her face, Photon.
Motherfucking thing. You call the goddamn and you can't call
She doesn't know.
the IRS is looking for your
She doesn't know that Darrell has to snitch on somebody to get no time. Darrell is going to get time.
Like everybody
Darrell is not going to be able to come through.
You said that cousin was creepy. You was growing up. You was a weird ass bitch. That's weird as fuck. You owe money like everybody else.
Darrell, listen, you making everybody look bad.
Okay, all right.
Live
land your plane, eyes.
Ain't none of them bitches gonna ride for you. Ain't none of them bitches gonna ride.
The charges were not dropped. The charges were not dropped, dummy. The charges were not dropped.
I think she
The charges were not dropped. Darrell has to turn in more niggas. If Darrell doesn't snitch on the right people, Darrell is gonna go to jail. I don't understand why this idiot don't understand the paperwork.
Hold on.
Wait, I know Star and Darrell.
The charges were not dropped.
Davis Gates hit the link. And Darrell hit the link. Darrell.
They think that the charges were dropped. That's why the idiots have grouped up and formed like
Darrell, hit that link, Darrell. Hit that link, Darrell.
The charges were not dropped.
Stargate, I'm trying to get Photon to check his email to show everyone what is Dumpsy Dedrill potentially facing with the conviction.
Right. If he doesn't snitch, if he doesn't cooperate with the government, he's gonna get time. And if his snitching does not cooperate with what they want, Darrell is gonna get more time than he even
Wait, who is this?
wants.
Wait, hold on.
You bitch ass niggas, man, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you with your gay ass saying that dick in the booty ass nigga. Now, who the fuck you say? I'ma come down and say you gay ass nigga. Where you at? Bring your ass up here. Don't troll like that.
Wait, who is that?
Yeah, I know he dropped. Cause he know what's got to happen, nigga. Bring your bitch ass up here, Darrell. We need you in that. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You know what time it is, Darrell. But you know what, Darrell? Nah, nigga. I'm gonna play on your top, Darrell, like nobody have. Like I say, you think Knockout played on your top? Nigga, I'm about to fuck with you now. I'm about to fuck with you now, Darrell. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. I told you to leave me alone. Now I'm about to advocate you now, Darrell. Yeah, it's all good.
Darrell does not cooperate with the plea agreement. Come on, Culture. Tell everybody what happens if
and he had no matter what, he's going to get something. And at the end of the day, he's not gonna get away unscathed. That's why I don't get why it's like it's just stupid. It's like reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental. The fucking
understanding is fundamental as well.
I'm gonna be contacting the probation department and all your videos, Dumpsy, laughing at the government. I'm gonna send those videos breaking to the government.
And when has the government ever been fair to a black man?
You laughing at the government about your crimes, and you have this idiot up here.
Never been fair to a black
no,
man.
ain't no. I'm not indicted, right? Photon, check out that document that shows what Dumpsy is facing. People keep asking. It's the healthcare fraud statistics, incarceration or sentencing for 2025.
You sent it via email.
Yeah,
Let me check.
go over that. It shows you what is the likelihood he's going to be.
But it also lets you know what type of. It lets you also know what type of person Darrell is. He's got all this going on, and he's still pining after the sector.
Right, he's waived a lot of rights.
Type of person. You're
the $98.
Your whole life.
It was just a carrot.
Who does that?
The $98 thing is just a carrot dangling in his face. That's the only thing that he's going to be held accountable for. But if he doesn't give the government what they want, which is more niggas or all their money, he is not going to be able to get away without going to jail. This is what they don't understand. They're just focusing on the $98 charge.
These are the
And
people
they-
that
Hold on,
Trade
y'all.
was the
Darrell, Darrell, we found out, Darrell, that you was crying like a bitch. We found out you was crying like a little bitch when they came and took your television. They took that goldfish. They took all them sandwiches out that motherfucking refrigerator. They gave us the whole description. They said it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. They knocked on your door. You called somebody from YouTube crying like a bitch. They taking everything out of my house. They taking everything out of my house. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The same woman you shitted in the same hotel room with was the same woman you called when the FBI came in there and took everything in front of you, your wife, your son, and everything, nigga. Show us the next tuition bill that you pay too, nigga. We want to see all this shit, all the bills you keeping up with, and everything, because we know, nigga, you gonna be struggling. Yeah, these are facts, nigga. Oh, that was whack, corny, whack intro, whack intro, your gay son, whack intro, whack, not enough, Darrell. That's not enough. Yeah, you cook, nigga. Listen, you gotta understand, Darrell. You can't get mad because you supposed to have a wife, but you literally talking to a YouTube girl, pillow talking. She exposed everything to kill, nigga. You shitting on yourself. You gotta think, Darrell. You 10 years older than Smoke. You shitting on yourself. You got a little Peter Weeder. You gotta look at it. You ain't saved no money. A matter of fact, 20% of 1.5 million is 200,000. So 280,000 a month, 8 years, it's gone. You can't show us nothing. This all you got, Darrell, is the people that you paid for your support. See, the people that support you, Darrell, was the last of the money that you stole, that you gave for your support. Without that, Darrell, you don't have nothing. You a fucking nobody. These are the facts. These people they'll only support you, Darrell, because you was helping paying these bum bills for real. Not no shows and every now and then type shit. Nah, nigga, they depended on you because you was their daddy. That's the difference, Darrell. And like I say, if you so much of a father, you wouldn't be having a YouTuber talking to your son that's in college on all this gay stuff, and that's getting out, bro. So you're not even protecting your kid because you too busy stealing money. Now, explain to us what happened when the FBI came to your house, busted in your door, took your couches, took the flat screen. You know what? How about that keyboard? They took that too. We ain't seen you in there with the keyboard for a while. Show us the house. Show us the furniture. Show us the upstairs, the downstairs, the backyard, the dog house. Show us all that shit, nigga. That's still weak. That's weak. That's weak. Yeah. That's still weak. Yeah, get the cooking, nigga. Yeah, I'm cooking you, nigga. Yeah, I'm cooking you, nigga. They took that TV, nigga, you were crying like a bitch. You were crying like a bitch, nigga. Your shitty ass. You shitty ass, nigga. That's why I'm coming to text of your girl son. Shitty nigga. Shitty ass nigga. You can't fuck, Darrell. You can't fuck. Little dick ass.
Fighting people. You know we've been fighting 400 and still fighting to this day. To this day, nigga.
You gotta understand, Darrell. Your son in college about to get butt fucked by a YouTuber, nigga. We know your whole business. Your butt fuck ass son. He's a grown nigga. Your son about to get his asshole split by a YouTuber on here. We got the proof, nigga. Your wife was beating kids with floss waters, nigga. We can go on and on with you, nigga. When the feds came to your house, because that seemed like that touched your ass. You couldn't do shit. You couldn't call Umar Johnson. Yeah, nigga, hurt. Yeah, nigga, you hurt. I got it. Yeah, nigga. You couldn't call Umar Johnson. You couldn't call nigga, nigga. Yeah, You been mad, nigga.
You
You
been
been mad,
you
nigga.
not
You
a
been mad,
therapist
nigga.
no more.
You
You
been through shit
not a
about it.
therapist
That
no more,
Range
Loretto.
Rover couldn't help
Loretto,
you. That
why you not a
Cadillac couldn't
therapist no
help
more?
you.
You get
That
mad,
Bentley
you got all
couldn't
your
help
body,
you.
nigga.
Couldn't none of that
You
Fast as
shit
are
hell,
help you,
nigga. Don't
nigga.
worry
When
about
the
me.
government came
Don't
and
you
worry
took
going
your
about
to
me,
shit
jail,
nigga.
out of your
Jarrell.
house, nigga, show us the
For,
money.
You
nigga.
going
Where's
What
to
you
the
mad
money,
jail.
ho?
for? What
Where's
are
the
you
money,
mad
ho?
for?
Your gay
What are
ass
you
son.
mad
Well, show
for?
us the
Let it
money,
go.
then, you bitch
Let it
ass
go,
nigga,
nigga.
ugly ass nigga, you hoe ass nigga, you dick in
You
the
going
booty
to
ass
jail,
hoe ass
Jarrell.
You
nigga.
mad,
Yeah,
nigga. You
nigga, fuck
mad.
you.
You
Your
mad. You
90-year-old
mad,
daddy,
nigga.
your
Nigga, go
90-year-old
find a
daddy gotta
hobby,
pay your
nigga.
goddamn
Go
Oh,
bill,
you
find
nigga.
a
said you're
You
not
going to
motherfucking
jail,
hobby,
guilty,
nigga. You
nigga.
Jarrell.
a fucking
Your
loser.
house has been
Your wife
long.
is
You've
a
been
bitch.
wrong out
I'd have come
How
down here
come
motherfuckers.
and
you're
pay
not
You've
my
been
guilty
bills,
wrong
too,
anymore?
case,
you hoe
wrong
ass nigga.
time,
If you
wrong
ain't doing shit
motherfucking
for it,
charges,
nigga,
wrong
you
every
little
motherfucking
bitch
thing,
ass
nigga.
nigga
Good
shitting on
guys win
yourself in the
all day,
hotel
every day
that you
out.
can't fuck. You mad at smoke cause you can't fuck. You little ass dick ass nigga. That's what's wrong with you old nigga. I look better than y'all niggas.
Uh-huh.
Yo, man, you ugly nigga. Don't no one that wants you let you give her $1,000, nigga.
Yeah,
You gotta pay for the pussy.
and you're gonna stop threatening me. I'll have you arrested, and you'll have your probation, your free trial release revoked. Don't you
So,
ever
man,
dare
I'm about to
threaten
troll
me.
you like a motherfucker, nigga. For
I
real,
will.
nigga. You want attention? I'm gonna give you attention. I seen you fold, nigga, when that nigga would buy your job. You folded like a bitch. Oh, that nigga, I'm selling my job. I'm calling the cops. I'm going down there. Cause you can't get no attention. That's how I know you ain't fucking nothing, nigga. A real nigga that fucking shit don't gotta come on YouTube and play like a bitch. You 50 years old and can't even handle yourself. You can't even come on the panel and have a conversation with me, nigga, because you looking for a show. Because remember, you paid for that shit, the money that you don't got.
Right. You stole money to flex with money that you never earned. So at the end of the day, you think you're gonna go to jail for $98, nigga? Nobody goes to jail for more than 2 years for $98, nigga. Like at the end of the day, that's something that they dangled in front of your face because you're too ignorant to understand that you waived your rights for the Texas Attorney General to come after you and charge you for the very same thing that the U.S. attorneys dropped. So
Right.
they can come after you and you can get more time according to what you do and what you give to the U.S. Attorney's Office, nigga. Who do you have to snitch on to make sure you only do 2 years, nigga? This is
Man, fuck that. I'm
you.
gonna go down there to that police officer and buy all his shit.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
threatening people on YouTube before you get sentenced. How's that look? You're not supposed to be threatening people. And I have that live stream copied with all your threats targeting me.
Wait, I think this is Tiff P.
He stole the money.
Tiff P, hit the link.
He stole money. You're the one that
Crybaby ass. They took everything out your house. You couldn't do shit about it. You couldn't do nothing about that white man. They were taking that TV. When they took your wife's shit, they took your wife's jewelry. They took your kids' room, your kids' bed and everything, nigga. Y'all was left on the fucking floor, nigga. You couldn't do nothing. You was sitting on milk crates.
Okay,
Facts.
so let me tell you what happened with the raid, because I got that from a member of law enforcement because they were notified that the FBI was going over there. The feds were going over there. Okay, he got mad at the office because that office, the office tried to get bad with the feds and didn't want to let them in. So they had to let them in. They told him not to go to his offices because they were being also search warranted. They don't say we're raiding your office. They don't say we're raiding you. They don't say that. We're executing search warrants on both of these offices, so you're not to go there.
But he took a plea right now. So Tiff
No,
P,
I'm talking about before.
you
Yeah.
can come out the bushes.
No, he was mad because they found out that he was crying when the cops. He admitted that he broke down crying and he called somebody on the phone crying like a bitch. He mad because of all the stories that's coming out that he told.
And I have
he told.
Listen, I know people can call Houston PD. They let me know. I know a detective that works there, and they were informed of that raid. That's what they do. And then the other places where the offices were, they had let the Houston PD know because he's a resident. So they wanted to make sure everything was okay, so people don't think like scammers go up and try to raid people's offices. They let them know they were doing that. So there's more than one source that was aware. And I think all of the things that he's been doing online.
Wait, slow down. More than one source aware of what?
Of his places getting raided.
What about this? What about this comment? Okay, despite fully supporting stretch narratives, I never said half of this shit. Shitting in the bed, really? Little D-I-C-K. The ED, and that's erect. Well, y'all figure it out.
Right.
Erectile dysfunction.
I don't know. That's stuff I heard. They gotta clear all that. I don't care. The real fuck you. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say to you, nigga, and I don't give a damn, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. This is what time we on.
I don't know who that is. I don't know if
my thing is
so That's Tim P.
Because I just heard AAS said it's multiple people. It's more people.
I never spoke to Tiff P. I don't know.
Right. So in other words, nobody said it was you. How does she feel as if somebody was accusing her of being the snitch, of being the plug, of being the mole? Nobody said it was you.
I didn't get no information from you or from anyone else.
If this is Tiff P, I mean, it looks like Tiff P.
Nah, ain't nobody say Tiff P name. Nah, he was trying to accuse Tiff P. I know where he got that information from, and I'm gonna do something to her. But then he was over there threatening and stuff like that because he a bitch. He don't want no content done on him because we cooking him and roasting him.
You know what's threatening me? I don't care. You're not threatening me. I am definitely calling the feds. There's no way in hell you're going to get online threatening me because you're facing a federal sentence. You should have stopped.
I didn't mention your name, Tiffany. You good?
I don't know what you're talking about.
And why does he keep hitting the link laughing? I'm not dropping him down.
Because he's getting cooked, bro.
He's supporting his future.
With his villainous laugh.
Listen, the demon and the demonettes who are harboring a felon, he's doing that to support them and give them some type of lifeline so that he doesn't look bad when he goes to jail. Like he's literally trying to create an environment where those who support him don't feel bad about
what do y'all
supporting
think
him.
of Eyes Antonia? Did she do a good job windmilling?
No, she didn't.
Did she do a good job?
Because at the end of the day, the $98 being convicted of only that, it's only contingent upon what Darrell is able to deliver to the U.S. Attorney General. And if they're not pleased, they can put all those counts, they can tack them all back on, and then he can still, he has waived his rights to the what they call the sentencing guidelines. They can use the maximum against him if he does not cooperate.
Cooking.
Okay,
so at the end, she's dumb. Butter is dumb, and they didn't read the whole paperwork.
And
All
it's
they
not
did
just about him cooperating or not. It's also about, did he give them what they wanted? Right?
Exactly. And if he don't,
whatever. But if they say that it ain't enough, it ain't enough.
And all those charges go back on. They're not going to drop the charges. They're going to put them back on, and then they get to use the maximum. Because he's waived his rights to the sentencing guidelines.
Listen, you guys, about the $98.
He's laughing at y'all. He literally got on the paddle. He's literally what is so funny? What is so funny though?
He's trying to lift his supporters' self-esteem.
He was laughing at us.
Nah, he wasn't laughing. He was mad. He was getting cooked because I was telling this story. Nah, pro time.
Hello, everybody.
No.
Let me read this because this has been a misquote that people have mentioned about the $98. After that sentence about the $98, the preceding statement is a summary made for the purpose of providing the court with a factual basis for defendant's guilty plea to the charge. It does not include all the facts known concerning criminal activity in which he and others engaged. And Breaking the Culture read that, but I'm just reading it again. They just gave that $98 as an example.
It's a carrot. It's a carrot.
Right, the whole charge, right.
Right. I'm still in the profession. I'm making damn good money. You didn't take a cent from me. I'm making more money than I ever was. You failed. And I got you removed from all kinds of contracts. And I'm sending those letters.
He had to give up his business.
Wait, hold on. What? You're sending letters to go ahead.
Okay, I have several letters where he has been disciplined and he's been removed from therapy and services because what he did on YouTube.
Right.
Okay, this will be my next question, because I wanted to know first what when it comes to the sentence, he's got 1 to 10 years. If we say 2 years, even give it probation another 5, is he capable after all that is over? Because we were going over the plea deal, and I was
breaking minutes.
What is going to occur? Because they're now scrutinizing. They're in his pockets. They want to know what happened before, in the meantime. But after all is done and the probation is over, can he go into that field again?
No.
After he did his time.
No.
He has to give up his
probation
license.
ends. No, he can't.
He has to give up his license. He cannot
But
bill
after
Medicaid
his
or
sentence, after
Medicaid.
he does his sentence, and he does it, he completes probation.
No.
He can't do it ever again.
Because listen, okay, it's an automatic 3-year exclusion from Medicaid and Medicare. They can give you 5 years, or they can decide to permanently ban you. That is up to them. Either way it goes, you have to reapply to get in. If, like, say 5 years from now, he wants to be, I want to do Medicare again. First, he has to have a license, and the license is going to be revoked, or he's going to chicken out and cave in and do a deal. But you have to reapply to be
What if he
accepted
changes
back.
his name? What tries to get a new
No,
social? Maybe is that why he was trying to? Well, because
His son still got that name.
You have to give the government a reason why you're changing your name. You have to give the right.
They come, you know
Yeah.
what they do? They come and visit your office before they approve you.
And then I read something. I was listening to some of Breaking was reading about. He couldn't even transfer his funds like to a good guys. Did y'all hear that part
Yeah, they
of the
did.
plea deal where they was just
Yeah.
like, no, we
Hey, Darrell, did the cops smell your wife's drawers when they raided your house?
Oh,
ask that question. Nah. See, I want to put pressure on this nigga. Darrell, you laughing because I'm up here cooking. I'm giving that information. See, I don't got time to play pity pat with you, nigga. I'm gonna put that pressure. You didn't want me and Kip doing content on your ass because you knew it was gonna be like this every fucking bar, nigga. I don't leave nothing off the table, nigga. I heard you was crying like a fucking bitch. You can't come up here and answer that about how they came and raided and took everything out your house. Yeah, let me mute.
Now he took this plea deal. Can he leave the country or leave the state? Not the country. Sorry, Smoke, but listening to Smoke, it got me wondering now about his passport. What's that about? What's going on? It's his ability to move around, to move to and fro.
Everyone on probation or parole, for federals don't have a parole system, supervised release or conditional release, you have travel restrictions. You have to, like Don Lemon doesn't have any travel restrictions. It depends on your circumstances. The ringleader to that issue in Minnesota, she has strict travel restrictions. She filed a complaint.
Why did he hit the link? Why is he trying to provoke Smoke? Why is he trying to?
He's not.
Why is he
He's
trying
not.
to?
He's mad. He know you gonna sit there and say that to keep the shit going. Darrell hot as hell, but I'm cooking him with that truth. Darrell know what time it is. That's why he came on the panel to disrupt what I was saying, and he know you're not gonna allow for me to just keep cooking on him. Keep cooking on him. Yeah, Darrell, they was smelling your wife's drawers, nigga. You couldn't do shit about it. You was fine like a bitch. You had to call a YouTuber to try to help you out that night. You didn't even have money to even help your own self out when they came and raided your house and took everything out that bitch, nigga. That's why you mad at everybody.
So why is he laughing? What's so funny? Why is he laughing?
It's not, man, goddamn, bro. I understand. Some people gotta laugh off embarrassment, dog. Some people gotta laugh off embarrassment. It's okay. It ain't nothing funny when you got money over your head from the feds, dog. Understand that.
That's
It ain't funny.
Antonio Johnson did the same thing, remember?
Yeah.
Laughing all the time.
Understand that. If that dude, Darrell, listen, if Darrell was all that happy, he would have never went live on Divine shit. He would have kept going live on his shit. And then Darrell, if he was so much doing good, he would have never had to mention nobody from the sector because he would have had a hell of a lot of money to show for him getting in trouble, but he don't. So now he need the people that he gave that money to. He lost that money to make his ego feel good because he really lost in real life. Once he cut that goddamn computer off, it's real life. Once he cut that goddamn computer off, it's the business. It ain't Proton. It ain't Smoke Guy. It ain't Anti. Nigga, it's Judge Bennett.
Yeah, Judge Bennett. That's right. And you know why?
Hit the panel, big dog.
Okay,
I know you and Smoke, y'all got something going on, but we want to have a real conversation up here.
Hills, wait. You know why Eyes is mad?
We know. Well, hold on. We know that Darrell still sending out them cash apps because Eyes Antonio came up here like that money was just deposited. Now, come on, D. Darrell. Come on up. We got to have a conversation about what's going on.
Darrell, come on up here. Stop hiding, bro. Since you want to talk all that junk, I wasn't even going live on you tonight. But since you want to do all that, let everybody see. Me and you go one-on-one on this panel. I can give you a couple minutes to speak, dog. But you better come correct. I'm going to tear your head off. Period. Me and you right now on the panel. Nobody else, Darrell. This old school. I don't do all that ducking. This is the reason why I'm not in the
lawyer. You ain't got a chance, Smoke. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If Darrell get his lawyer on you, his lawyer gonna beat your ass.
Okay, you know what, Proton? You don't even know the backup I have. Darrell is not a millionaire. The person you was talking to knows a millionaire, sir. You need to be quiet, Proton. You don't know what Smoke had.
Did you see what his lawyer did on Friday?
Oh my God!
His lawyer,
Proton kiss his ass, Proton. You know what? His lawyer couldn't stop him from
I'm just saying. What if he get his lawyer on your ass?
Stopping him parading his house there, Proton. Where was his lawyer?
Because he
didn't have his lawyer. Okay, hold on, Proton. Wait a minute. Show me the paperwork where his lawyer is going to be paying the $1.5 million. I'll wait. Show me.
Woo. Right.
Stop kissing ass, bro.
No, I'm not kissing ass. We get having a conversation.
Okay, you good.
I'm trying to play the devil's advocate, really to bring out the best in you.
You can't, because the reason why you can't, Photon, because Culture already explained in the paperwork
everything.
that they brought up the fact that he stole money from 2016, Miss McGowan, or Culture. So the fact that everybody's getting distracted by the $98, right? In the paperwork, they're still
hold on. Stop.
He stole money from 2016.
Stop.
And they can still put him in jail for charges.
Stupid ass niggas.
The fact that he stole in 2016.
That's a
2016, Darrell was stealing in 2016. That's in the paperwork. That was in the paperwork.
Oh, that's so funny.
That was in the paperwork. Do you understand that they're talking about?
This is live. This is real.
Calm down, bitch. I know, cry, bitch. Cry, bitch. I know. I'm cooking your ass. I know, boy. I'm cooking you good,
they told you pled guilty. You pled guilty that you were stealing in 2016. You know that the paperwork said that you were fraudulently stealing money in 2016. They can still give you the maximum sentences. What do you have to snitch on, Darrell? What do you have to do, Darrell? Giselle, what do you have to do to get the 2016 charges not attached to your jail sentence in time?
Hold on, let me get to this nigga.
Wait, hold on.
Y'all gotta fall back.
Come on, Star. He came on the panel and you kept talking.
That was a recording.
Yeah, I was trying to get him.
That wasn't recording.
Darrell smart. Darrell know. He gonna keep doing that little mind. I was gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Darrell, just come on. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me get the one up. Darrell, come up here. Darrell, stop, man. God dang, man, Darrell. Let me call this nigga out, bro. God, Darrell, bring your corn muffin ass up here. This come up, Darrell. This ain't about none of these women up here, Darrell. This ain't about Photon up here, Darrell. You called me out on Divine 7. Come on over here on the. Don't come over here. Yeah. All that shit is weak. All that because I was cooking your ass. You don't got nothing to say, my nigga. I know this. Right now, 1-on-1, no star, no nothing, just 1-on-1. Because I'm going to destroy you right now. And you know what, Darrell? I'm not even gonna yell. I don't have to. Just come up here. Come up here. So therefore, I want everybody to see what I do to people like you.
He's scared.
In these circumstances right here, Darrell, 1-on-1. Come up here. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing. Photon, you drop everybody back and let me slay this nigga.
Facts.
Everybody falls back when Darrell get up here.
He's not going to come. Yeah, we're not going to say anything. But
Come up here, Darrell.
I want to make sure we're clear. Do we all understand that Judge Bennett has not signed off on this plea agreement? Executed. It's been executed between the prosecutors and the defense.
But we ain't talking about that right now. We in the streets.
I'm just
We in these YouTube streets. And Smoke out called that man out.
We know that.
Nigga. Let's get it popping, Darrell.
Let's go. Ever since he came up here, and he's not coming. He's a coward. That's why he's still from dead people. You think he's going to come up here and face the smoke? Stole from dead people, stole from other professionals, not other professionals, actual professionals. He stole from people he was supposed to help. So he's not going to come up here and actually be a man and face smoke.
So we got to go back to the paperwork and Judge Bennett.
Yes.
Nah, we trying to deal with the court of public opinion.
Okay, good.
And he's finally got the heart and the nerve to come in Photonica and speak his speech.
That's okay, and I'm going to.
But I'm wondering, what did he say?
Probation department on his ass for threatening me, and he threatened Tiff P.
Don't bring Tiff P in it, because Tiff P sounds like she wants to stay neutral.
I don't care. She said, and I got your threats. Okay, so what are you going to do about it? I'm clipping that one too. That photo. You're never going to get up here and threaten me and just sell off into a sunset. That live stream was copied, so we got it. Trying to red ball it, and so we can't go backwards. That's okay. 3 people were recording it, so it's been captured. And he has a list. He's going down the line of all the people who got the best of him because he was harassing us. And we responded within the confines of the law.
I just want to know, is pleading guilty to 1 to 10 years funny? What is so funny, Darrell?
Right, I agree.
Real talk. I'm not here to make mockery or ha. Nobody. It's not about win or lose and we won or you lost or you won and we because da. No, I just want to know. It's good that he's in a good spirit, allegedly, with all this laughing and hee.
That's fake.
But I'm not here to entertain you like that. We're trying to get to the bottom line. Have you made amends? Have you seeked repentance? Is that the word? From the victims? What's so funny?
Right.
I'll mute.
What else can he do?
Right. It's wild. This is I'm wondering, is that AI? Did somebody
use it was a recording.
Was that really him?
Can anybody on this panel, can you please answer me? Would you rather be in your situation right now or Dempsey's?
Shit, I damn sure ain't trying to go to jail, man.
But I'll say this: he's doing a hell of a good job fighting for his.
Okay.
He's doing a hell of a good job.
Think so. He can have that opinion. I think he's scared shitless. He was angry.
You don't think so? You don't think he's doing he got a hell of a good lawyer. He's doing or his team, his whatever he did.
No, they sat him. No, listen, let me tell you what's going on.
He has not wiped out yet.
Okay, the lawyer, I don't have any problem with the attorney. I don't have an issue with that. What I'm talking about, he was crying. Sorry, let me just say this real quick, I promise. He was over on that panel yelling and screaming and just going nuts. And now he comes here and tries to play it off. What was going on over there is real. He was making threats over there. He was angry. He was talking shit about everybody, lying about everybody. He was furious. That's how he really is. Not the crap coming over here laughing. That's phony. and he sends an eye snake phonia.
But you gotta respect his legal game.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
You gotta respect. I mean, he didn't succumb. He didn't even succumb to y'all's jabs. Y'all's or the Department of Justice's. I'll give him that. I'll give him, and the fact that he's on my panel laughing at y'all, he's not just laughing at y'all and me. He's laughing at he's laughing at America.
Okay, Photon, I have to be honest with you. I'm gonna have to take.
What is he giving up?
Stargate.
Nobody's.
Smoke's point that Smoke was upset a little bit earlier. I have to tell you, Photon, you give way too much consideration to these animals who have attacked people's families. I get it, you don't interact with them as much, but they should never get a break. They should.
But why is this Pan-African? It seems like this Pan-African is laughing at the whole.
He's laughing to keep from crying.
Yes,
do you understand what Darrell has to do
of what this whole country is built upon?
The cavity search.
You think he could just come over here?
The cavity search. You think he's going to be laughing when he has to bend over and spread his cheeks?
Remember, the paperwork said they can prove that he stole that money.
The cavity search. Get back on the panel. Get back on the panel, sir.
Come on up here, Darrell. I'm gonna get you. Come on up here. Come on up here if I can roast you.
Okay, Pills, have you had a cavity search before?
There's a
Yes, I've been in jail before.
now you're changing the subject, Miss Bengali. I gotta put my point in.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Let me make my point.
Okay.
The paperwork today said that they could prove Darrell took that money from 2016 until 2025.
24.
They could prove him that he could do it. He's not going to get charged with that right now because he has to give something up. Everybody keeps forgetting that he has to cooperate with the courts. What does Darrell have to give in order to make sure he doesn't do the 20 to 80 years where he's only going to do up to 10 years? That's what we need to focus on.
Right, I agree. It's 2016 to 2024. That's
I'm sorry, 2024. I apologize.
It's all right, and it's 1.5 million. People keep saying it's 1.4. And I don't want to change the subject, but can I tell you why Snake Boney was so angry? Just real quick.
Yes.
Right.
Because she was so angry because I replayed the live stream where she was on there harassing me and lying on me, saying I was working at a location 300 miles from where I live, and she had called and got a detective and said they're going to be contacting me. It wasn't even me.
Right.
She's embarrassed. Okay. And no, I'm not under any criminal indictment.
Right.
Okay. So, hey, they know this. They just are angry and don't know what else to do. And no green stuff was coming out of my vagina when I was lying on the couch.
He's laughing to keep from crying. Yeah.
Green stuff was coming out of her vagina when she was lying on the couch. Remember?
What's that boy, Duke Pharaoh?
Yeah, he's green
Duke
stuff
Pharaoh.
coming out of you, girl. You can't say anything about
Duke
me.
Pharaoh confirmed this.
Yeah.
And the fact that Liza Antonia had to pay Duke Pharaoh to see his, like, what woman has to pay a dude to see their dick? Like, are you going to believe a woman? Are you going to take the words of a woman who has to pay a dude to see their dick because she can't get dick in her real life?
Right.
Or is that what we're doing?
And she took down all her content. Your chicken. Your content was taken down.
She's going to try to convince us that she was trolling him, but you admitted that you was playing with your pussy for him. You spread it, you busted wide open for Duke Pharaoh on your green ass couch.
Okay, well, look, this is the thing. If Darrell come back up here, can we agree to go on mute except for maybe Smoke?
Yes,
he's not going to talk about the paperwork. He's just here to deflect. Pills.
Pills. Why did you not tell Mrs. Smoke the truth?
Then he should talk the whole time. He should speak
Pills.
his speech.
Pills, you were not truthful. You did not tell Mrs. Smoke what really happened.
What happened with what? What are you talking about?
Is Smoke, are you still there? Oh, he's muted. Okay. You did not tell us what happened.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just.
Listen to this, because Mrs. Smoke had come up and did ask Pillsbury specifically. You told everyone that Dempsey was crying to you because he couldn't get his wife to come back home, and they're not together. You're not
shit.
tell us that. Yeah, he was crying, literally crying, and all of that. And he was like so anxious to tell you about
One
his
thing I would say about him,
right,
the
Pillsbury.
Godfather, Darrell, he's not a bitch.
Pillsbury. Yes, he is.
I can say that at least.
Not a
He ain't
what?
no bitch.
Wait a minute. What man that can't get an erection? What do you call them?
But I don't know about all that. You see,
Well,
that's hearsay. Even Tiff P is saying
Okay, what? No,
that's
but
not
we saw the proof, and he is. Anybody that's going to attack people's families and children. I don't want to say I'm not really crazy about calling men bees anyway. I have other descriptions, but he is not a man. If you're attacking people's families and you're making sexual, you're attacking people sexually who you don't even know, which he did to me for 8 years. What do you call that?
He's not a bitch in the sense of he's not scared to hop on the panel and defend himself. So how
Oh,
about
come on. Oh, come on. Yes, he is.
right.
He comes
Or
up and
in a
lies
court
on
of law.
people. He
But
lies
right.
on people.
Also, and then the very weekend
He's a
after that, he literally hit the panel to laugh.
That's why photon. That's
He
why
cammed up.
It was a deflection
Even cammed up just
tactic.
to let it be known it's real time and really him.
We talking about
Let's be
Darrell
aware.
coming up here to face me, bro. That's when Smoke wasn't nowhere around. Smoke is on the
The
panel.
court
Darrell,
can prove
listen,
he
I mean,
was
look,
guilty.
Darrell, get your ass up here, man. Come on, ain't nobody got time for all this yik yakking and running, dog. You had all that shit to talk over there on Divine 7. Come on over here and stand on it. Let TMO and let all these other people see you stand on it, and let them see how good
Right.
you the Godfather.
Right.
And therefore,
Right.
they gonna see
He didn't get on her panel just
smoke
laughing.
and smoke, nigga. That's it. I don't want to hear all
He
this
had a
good
lot to
shit.
say
Come
over
on
there.
up here, nigga. Come on up here, Darrell.
Because you're still the Godfather right now.
He stole money from dead people full time. What are you talking about? He's not a bee. Although I don't like calling men bees. Anyway,
Hey, run about
he's not a
that.
man. He's not a
Okay.
man. He stole from dead people. What do you call that? You call that brave?
Is brave because he put
Stealing?
that in front of his freedom. It's bold.
That's stupid.
That
That's
is
stupid.
that's
Okay.
that a bitch wouldn't do that.
Okay, is that a bold move for someone?
That's called stupid.
Stupid. Yes, thank
Well,
you.
that's true. Okay.
Is that bold move to put a firecracker on your
So you
head?
saying it ain't got nothing to do with bitchism? It's just he's just stupid.
Okay, Photon, is
It's not that he's a bit. He's not a bitch. He's just dumb. Okay, that's your argument.
brave
I
to
hear
put-
that. I didn't
is
think
it-
of that. I
Is
didn't
it
think of
brave
that.
to put a firecracker on your head? Is that brave and courageous? No, that's right. It's like Smoke said, it's stupid. In front of your own family and the top of your head comes off. In front of you, oh, that's brave. That's stupid. Right, Smoke. And what's that piece of crap, that skinny jeans idiot that's always talking crap about me?
Yeah. Too big with skinny jeans.
I timed him out. I timed him out. Just timed him out.
Okay.
Just that, not block. So come back. And what are you doing here anyway?
Yeah. He was going in. So I'm going
Right.
to the other side. Y'all are wrong and
Right. He's talking like
starting ain't shit.
he needs to be timed out. They're always harassing people. And they're saying that we're harassing Dumpsy D. Are you freaking serious? Let's see what the probation department. Now, what if probation tells him you have to stay off YouTube? Then what? You're going to cry.
But here we are. It's about to be October such and such. October 15th. That's a specific date. Is going to be right around the corner. You know what I mean? We already in the summer to mid. You know, time is it's going to about to be October real quick. What is the likelihood? And again, I asked this question already, but it just seems like we've been speaking around it. I'm still waiting for a general consensus. I'm hearing 2 out of the 10 years. He pleaded guilty. Go ahead.
I sent you that document. Can you review it? It's official document.
I posted it. I took it down.
No.
Because he started hitting the link and drop. Go ahead, Pills.
It says it right there. It gives you the
I was
prospect.
about to say, let us know what you think, full time. Is he gonna be home for Christmas and Thanksgiving this year, or what? What you think?
Okay, Pillsbury, don't you think it makes sense to look
No.
at documentation? Excuse me. Won't it help Stargate to look at the publication that gives the prospects of what sentence you'll get if you've been convicted of healthcare fraud? That's what I sent Photon.
Yeah, facts. Go ahead.
The
Look at
average sentence
But
is
you know
21.
he's waived his rights to the sentencing guidelines, Miss Bengali.
No. I'm saying they put out publications each year. What happened to people who were convicted of different crimes? The publication I sent Photon, it's just 2 sheets. People who were convicted of healthcare fraud in 2025, what happened to them? What were their sentences? What was the average sentence? What percentage was got prison time? That's what I'm saying.
Okay, can
What's
you
up?
see that? Is that clear?
You see
You
it?
have to expand your screen.
Yeah,
It says quick facts, healthcare fraud, individual and offense characteristics.
Look where it says
69% of individuals sentenced for healthcare fraud were men. 45% were white men, 25% were Hispanic, 21% were black, and 9% were other races. The average age was 52 years. 91% were United States citizens. 91% had little or no prior criminal history. 91% had little or no prior criminal history. 69% received the adjustment at USG
For zero
14.
criminal history.
Right.
Okay. The median loss
Basically,
for go ahead. What Star?
the punishment, let's get down to the punishment. The average
okay.
the sentencing was 21 months, and then 68 were sentenced to prison. 3 were convicted of an offense carrying a mandatory minimum penalty. 56% of those individuals were relieved of that penalty.
So that wouldn't apply to him. So the 69%, and now the 21 average sentence was 21 months. So does this give us another foundation to have a discussion about his potential sentence? It's just a context. Instead of just out of the, just widely guessing, they are giving us some statistics to help us out.
Yeah, and D. Darrell, he was a part of that 91% that had little to no criminal history.
Right.
We would have to look at them to see how much time that they got, because I think it would be closely applied to him. 'Cause I don't know how many of those people were repeat offenders or how many of those people are already convicted felons.
It said it right there that very few had past criminal history or no criminal history. The vast majority had little or no criminal history.
Yeah.
Like I said, what does Darrell have to give to the government in order to just get the 21 months on average, if that's what they're going to get? What does he have to give up in order to just get 21 months?
Okay, can you read the part? Sentences were increased for, do you see that, Photon? This is a sentencing enhancement. He can get more time for this. Can you read that? Sentences.
Where it says sentences were increased?
Yes.
Sentences were increased for the number of victims or the extent of harm to the victims by 13%. Conviction of a federal healthcare offense and a loss of more than $1 million. So again, sentences were increased based upon these factors. Number 2, conviction of a federal healthcare offense and a loss of more than 1 million. 46% of the times. 3, using sophisticated means to execute or conceal the offense. That sounds like some DJ drama shit, but that's 12%. Using an unauthorized means of identification, 4%. And that was dropped. A leadership or supervisory role in the offense, 18%. That's where he could, that checks out to him.
Yep.
In that case, abusing a public position of trust or using a special skill, 33% of the times the sentences were increased because one abused a public position of trust or using a special skill. And last, obstructing or impeding the administration of justice, 5%. And again, all this is the analytics of things
Right.
and the numbers, the statistics. But let's be clear, the bottom line comes down to the judge's decision, right?
Yes. Yes, it does.
And what does Darrell have to cooperate? What does he have to give?
We'll find
What
out.
does he want? They want more niggas, right, Miss Valley?
They have to file a motion.
They want their money back.
They want their money. So what we're going to know, if he gets that consideration, Stargate, that you referenced, the prosecutors must file a motion to get that. They're asked to. We'll see that on the screen if that actually comes into play. But I think anyone out there just having such a hard time with this, you should have a hard time with it because you laughed, you thought it was funny. Oh my God, he attacked all these families, and you're just having a great time with Dempsey. And now it's time to pay the piper.
Darrell is from America, right? Because it'll be a shame if he get convicted and they deport his ass back to Africa. He from
He's
America.
not. He's right. That's not possible.
That's still a possibility too.
Okay, he was born here, right? You guys are
That's
bad.
funny.
He was born here, correct?
That's funny.
But let's be clear, as we evaluate everything, where we're at right now, and why, for example, Eyes Antonia hit the link with such intensity.
Bad.
Yeah, she didn't read the whole paperwork. She didn't understand that the fact that they even in the paperwork put, even though we're only doing this one count for right now, we still could prove that you're guilty of the 2016 to 2024 that you frauded Medicare. We can prove that. So we're going to use that against you if you don't give us what we want.
But Stargate, they are using that as a sentencing enhancement. That's established fact. Remember, they're saying the plea deal executed, which Judge Bennett has not signed off on, take that into account. That was taken into account with this plea deal that has been executed, but not signed by Judge Bennett.
And the other charges have not been officially dropped.
They have not. You're right. They have to file
because it's according to the Darrell's compliance with the government, because he is they bitch right now.
Right.
Listen, we gonna see how much you willing to bust it open for us. And only we can decide if we like what we see. If you bust it wide open for us.
They fashioned that plea deal to make you they bitch.
Right.
That is what I heard. That's what I heard. That's what breaking.
They're gonna make him bust it wide open. And if he doesn't bust it wide open enough,
guaranteed. And even still, it's not guaranteed.
Right.
That what's in this plea deal is what's actually going to be what they give him. They said
Right.
that's plain as they possibly could. I
Right.
do not think for 2.5 seconds that D. Darrell's going to get a slap on the wrist. I think he is definitely going to get some jail time. He's definitely going to have to pay restitution in addition to fines. And either way it goes, he's not winning on any level, no matter how it pans out. And like Raven said, he's probably going to end up having to file bankruptcy, but even if he does, he still will have to pay his restitution and his fines.
Right.
It won't absolve him of that. And then in addition to that, he can't come and go as he pleases. He can't do anything. Like, he can't work in his field. Like she said, he can't even leave the state.
he got to give up his license.
Like,
he can't therapize. He can't psychologize.
You took this plea deal into the dungeons.
That was great.
Bottomless pits.
It was just
you've been beating his ass. His ass gonna be beat for eternity.
Right.
You know, in them dungeons.
If he had been smart, he would have hired me to do his billing and coding. He wouldn't be
That's
where
right.
Ooh, speak on it.
He wouldn't be where he's at right now.
Do you think is that why he decided to take that trip to NYC? Because it definitely wasn't to maybe look for his son to get to get a scholarship at Columbia.
Right. And but his son didn't even qualify to even be there. But you can take a trip all you want.
But I'm
he
saying,
was
I
never
think he took the
qualified to
trip
even be there.
to get a spanking in the dungeon. But you decide to give him the spanking now?
Yep.
Wow. He had to lie on his son. to make himself look good.
Did he
Think about
reach out
that.
to you when he was in New York? What happened with that interview? Because he was really working hard to really pivot with his channel. Did he reach out to you, Breaking, for an interview when he was here in New York
You
City?
don't have access to me to do some shit like that. You need access to be able to reach out to a motherfucker.
He went
But
live
he
to
ain't
see
got
if
access.
Scarlett would. Remember
Yeah.
when he went live, he asked Breaking the Culture to get in touch with him. And when he went live when he was in New York, he also asked Scarlett to get in touch with him. Neither ladies contacted him.
Yeah, because he wanted to give it, because he was in some life coaching and sex life. He wanted to have interviews with just that world,
right?
You know what I mean? And he thought that Breaking was going to be his ticket into that other culture, and he was just, so I was just wondering, was did he really come to New York? And maybe but he didn't reach out to you. You're further north though, Star.
I'm further, I'm closer to Canada than New York City, yeah.
Okay, so no, he didn't want to. He wasn't trying to meet you. But I'm wondering,
He would have met. He would have done it
because he tried to. He reached out to that other woman. I think he did an interview with out in the Bronx. I'm just wondering. I mean, did he really just come out here to get his ass spanked, in a dungeon?
He thought he was going to be able to link up with somebody to create content, and nobody reached out to him because he's not relevant.
Right.
Yeah, he so wanted to make some content in Breaking's dungeon. I remember that. He was like, "Oh,
Right.
I'm coming out there," and he tried to make it seem like, "Well, it's for business for my son." But I really think he just wanted his ass spanked by Breaking. I'm gonna keep it
Right. And he used his son, like Patty Wagon Pigs used his son and his daughter to make people think he was a good father or was raising great children. Like it failed. He used his son to prop himself up, just like Patty Wagon Pigs did with his son and his daughter. He uses his children. They both use their children to prop themselves up as good fathers, but we see their conduct in real time. I mean, this nigga going to prison, and so is Patty Wagon Pigs. He fixed it. He got. Remember, listen, August is coming up.
Been in the church sector. I think he been stalking. Excuse me. Because what was really going on between him and Knockout Media? Because remember, Knockout Media was in love with Breaking too. What was really going on? Because he been in that sector. I'm talking about D. Darrell. He been in that sector. He been watching and lurking and listening to Breaking over there on what's the Conscious TV's panel, whatever. I don't know how deep the story was, but I think there was a long history of infatuation and stalkingism when it comes to him and Breaking.
You talking about Dempsey and Breaking?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because he came all the way out to New York City. Let's really evaluate what was really his purpose.
Breaking the Culture is still here. I don't like. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to
here.
say the things that he was saying. I don't like repeating that stuff, but it was extremely sexually abusive. And I have those live streams, and I can send that to probation. You're dangerous. They need to assess you properly. And you were online threatening Knockout Media as well. It doesn't matter what Knockout Media says to you. It doesn't matter what Breaking the Culture says to you. You don't go and stand outside their house and threaten them and tell them what you're going to do to them. You're supposed to be a public servant. You had never in your life heard me stand up here and threaten somebody because it made me mad. Now, they said they're going to come and do something to me. I say I get to defend myself if you try to get in here. But me going to threaten somebody, he has a lot of videos. He's extremely violent. And he wants to get credit for serving the community. No, he shouldn't be getting credit for serving the community. Who's going to write those letters to the court when it's time to be sentenced? TCTV? Who's going to write letters for him? P? Is P going to write letters? Is that what's
I
going
don't
to
know
happen?
about T Pre. What about that? Because you got me thinking about T Pre.
I said P.
I know, but do you think he snitched on T Pre?
What do you mean?
Because what do you mean? What do I mean?
I don't
All
know
of a
what you
sudden,
mean.
she's
Oh,
going through some stuff allegedly, according to Carrie Ann.
Oh, you're talking about the money? About money?
I'm just talking about all of a sudden T Pre is going through some stuff. And
How
I'm
do you
just
know that's
wondering because
her?
he's an informant right now.
How do you know that's her? Catherine Brown was never
Okay,
able
okay,
to serve
all
her.
right. I'll fall
Catherine
back.
Brown never served her. It was the wrong person. She was not able to serve her. So if this is the person, why wasn't she able to serve her? And they took a picture of that person when they tried to serve them, and it's not her. So how do we know that's him?
So you're saying Carrie don't know what she's talking about? Basically.
I said, how do you know it's her? Catherine Brown.
I don't know nothing, but Carrie is insinuating and saying that that's her. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. I'm just going with the news. I'm going with the news, and Carrie is going on and on.
She thinks a dildo is a man. What can I tell you? I mean, I don't think so.
All right, let's get back. Let's get back. You see, that's even a narrative. We could be. That's argumentative.
Because she doesn't want to admit that she was called. She had stated on live streams when she was talking about fold up body. When I want to F, remember Stargate? I'm gonna call this whatever application it is. That's what I do.
But one thing I could salute Carrie about, she's not gonna just run and you see what Eyes Antonia did?
What do you mean?
Carrie wouldn't do that.
Do what?
What Eyes Antonia just did.
I mean, but Carrie tried to do it on some other lower level, but in the fact that Liza Antonia, she needs to make her bones in this. She still haven't made her bones in the sector, even from the 820 situation. So she, even though she's like done these videos where she's had thousands of views, right? She still comes back here because it doesn't mean anything. She can't move on because she still
And
has
at the
to
same
come back
time,
here.
you wouldn't accept
to be
that from
relevant.
Carrie, though. Not to cut you, it might have got me thinking on another question. Why did you accept that from Eyes Antonia, anti-Afro Svengali? Because if that was Carrie,
Mrs.
you would've
Svengali was
dropped down.
basically like saying, "Shoe fly, shoe."
Okay, I already took care of her. I already took care of her before.
She sure did. She was just saying, "Shoe away, fly, shoe fly."
Just come up and lie.
Shoe away, shit fly.
Wait.
You gotta come up here with the lie. So
let me ask the question.
Yeah.
Miss Svengali was laughing in her face. What you talking about,
Even
folks?
D. Darrell hit the panel, and then I looked up. I was like, "Yo, Anti is still."
I already took care of her.
Anti, no, but you was even when Darrell hit the link, you was still there. I was like, "Is this a mirage? Am I bugging?" You was standing on
He
business.
has no
You
power
you stood
anymore.
your ground.
Photon. Miss Svengali is
Your ground,
free.
Anti. What's going on?
Listen, Miss Svengali is capable of holding it
What if he gave you that
in
smoke?
his face.
What if? Because he started laughing. But let's keep it a buck.
That was
He could have
to keep from crying.
He could have easily.
He did that to keep from crying.
Even though he had to go through smoke first before he got to you, so maybe that's why you was courageous enough to stay on the panel because smoke was on the panel.
Courageous. I'm not afraid of it. Okay, I'm not afraid of. Who am I afraid of? It's dumb. So Dempsey, he was on a panel and he incriminated himself. I'm not going to incriminate myself. I don't care if I'm talking loud.
Wait,
I'm
break
not
it down. How did he incriminate himself?
I've
I'm
got
lost.
almost 2 hours worth of him just completely freaking out.
Wait, all right, let's keep it. Do you want to keep it on the low? Keep it on the down low?
No, I'm
keep it
going
on
to
the
give it
hush?
to you. I'm going to give it to you.
Well, I'm saying before that, as we go through this back and forth analysis of the game or just what happened, do you want to share it now outside of behind the scenes? I'm asking.
Okay, I have to put it on 2 videos because it's 2 videos. He's saying he was threatening a bunch of people over there.
Over where? Over
on
Divine?
that panel, yeah. Just completely losing.
And I don't mean to disrespect y'all. Y'all don't call her. Y'all don't consider her divine, right?
You mean the swine?
Swine 7?
Oh wow.
No, this is someone I don't even know who's been for years making all kinds of. I don't even know who you are.
Right.
So you don't get no respect. You know, I'm not giving you no respect. You haven't respected me. You sat over there on the panel. Someone who will see. That's the thing that I think is a dangerous, very treacherous and perilous position to assume. You're going to just start jumping on somebody because somebody else is. Nobody can make me start attacking somebody because somebody doesn't like them. I'm going to just join in and start. adopt all of the stuff
Right.
that you're saying. And I don't even know who you are. That to me, what kind of a character is that? And then after they do this for years, they expect you to come up and talk to them like you're your best friends or something. You should be willing and waiting to talk to them and just chop it up after they've been insulting you and disrespecting you. To me, I think that is like devaluing yourself. Why would they ever have anything to say? To me, I don't think they would. And
Okay,
vice
so we
versa.
got three of the most polarizing women in the sector on the panel. He just pleaded guilty to one count, and that one count is he could be facing between
Remember,
1 to 10 years.
that's
What do
incomplete
y'all
for the
again?
time.
What do y'all think? Do
Hold
y'all
on.
all agree? Y'all think he's gonna just do? He's gonna be sentenced to 2 years,
Folsom, he
respectively.
also signed this plea agreement knowing that they said that they could prove that he stole that money from 2016 to 2024. So that they are saying that they can use that against him as well. If he doesn't give them what they want. Remember that. You gotta remember that. Just because, like I said, that $98 was just something that they dangled in his face.
That's an
because
example.
it was an example. But see, in the if you don't look at the totality of the plea agreement, Darrell even forgot the fact that he agreed that they could use the fact that they could prove in court that he used what they call Medicaid fraud,
right,
in 2016 to 2024, and that they can use that at any time, and they can go above the sentencing guidelines to get this nigga, and so he could get not only 1 to 10 years, they can go back to the maximum 20 to 80 years.
And Stargate, I'm going to give you something even more riveting to look at.
Please,
I want to talk about the $98. That was funny, though. I think she got mad because they were laughing at her.
Right. That's why Miss Bengali was laughing at her, because she's such an idiot. They didn't read the whole document.
They didn't. And here's the thing. I'm going to show you in a second. They didn't even read the indictment. It's just like
they didn't read the indictment.
The Carmelo Anthony thing. I was telling people, we're talking about Carmelo Anthony, but I don't even feel I can say much at all, except for I wish he would have left, because there's no document. There's no documents. Now that we have the documents, now I can get into a debate about it, like with my friends and family, right? Okay, so Photon, I'm going to send this to you, and I'm going to tell you what.
And let's be clear, we roasting, and outside the emotional relevance of all this, roasting is doing for y'all's makeup.
No, we're not roasting right now.
We're having a conversation about the reality of legal things.
He pled guilty.
We're literally, or at least me, I'm learning about certain things, or I'm getting a better understanding on certain things through this kerfuffle, or through all this so-called roasting, or yada yada, or he's talking shit, or
these
she's
are
talking
facts.
shit. Right.
These are facts, Sultan. He pled guilty to the fact that he know that they could prove that he stole that Medicaid money.
Yes. Okay.
He pled guilty to that.
You're going to like this, Stargate. Okay, Photon, when you go to page 9, before you put it on the screen, just move the cursor down to saying services of dates and claims. You don't have to put the wording in the front. You know what I'm saying? Go to page 9 and just move down to the chart. Then put it on the screen. Can you do that, or just scroll it down? Am I
From
making
this
sense?
most recent email?
Yeah, go to page 9 and go to the chart. Just go straight to the chart. Stargate, you're going to have a heart attack when you see this.
Okay, so you're saying once I post, go straight to page 9.
Yeah, and just scroll down straight to the chart. See if you can pull it on the screen while you're at the chart. Does that make sense?
You said pull it on the screen while it's at the
Okay.
chart.
Yeah.
I'm getting
If
it
not,
over
just
here.
scroll down fast to number 9, so you don't have to worry about what's on the top. Stargate's gonna like this. You're gonna love this
I'm
one.
already loving.
You
I'm
are
already
you-
loving. The outcome already missing out, but it gets better, right?
It does. Because we're just revisiting the indictment. You may not recall because you were in and out.
All right. This is 7, slide 7. What is the number?
Number 9 is the
9.
page, and there is a chart.
All right, there's a chart. Here's 9.
Uh-huh.
Can you see that? Can you explain what are we looking at?
Scroll down. Scroll to the chart only because you have the name on there. Move the page up.
So what? This needs to be redacted. What are you talking
No,
about?
it does not need to be redacted. Just put the chart on there. You know, you always do that. You are good at isolating stuff on the page. That's all you have to do. I was saying that.
Yeah, but the way I'm doing it, I got to do that.
Because you didn't want me to cut the chart out and give it to you, or do you want me to do that? I'll do that.
I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, I could cut the
just want
chart.
the chart.
But you like to move the document somewhat on the screen because you say people say that you're doctoring things. That's why I sent it like that. All you got to do is just move to the chart.
So as you saw, it's an official document. So
Right.
now we're just gonna exclusively have a screenshot of that chart. I got available. And you said you're gonna explain it, right?
Yes, Stargate would probably be able to explain it too. Breaking the Culture is here. Yeah, she's still here.
Okay. Do you see the screen? Guys, panelists, here's the chart. What are we looking at?
Stargate.
Okay. So
There's
count
9
six on December 18, 2020. Victim of identity theft. NPI fraudulently used by Spears. So all of these counts
can be restored, right?
Can be restored. Which means, well, what did I say? The 1 to 10 years can be given up, and he can get the 20 to 80 years. That can be brought back.
That's right. That's exactly what I wanted to show, actually show it on the screen.
Right.
And there's 9 of these that can be brought back. See these all counts? He's just showing 6. He's just showing 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, but there's 5 before that. Look at the amounts. Any amounts on this one? Oh, Photon, go up to the next. Go up to the one below 1 to 5. Go to 1 to 5.
He completed to 1 count. What is all this 6, 7, 8, 9?
Okay, go to count. Go up the screen.
These can be brought back. That's the paperwork said that, Photon.
No, I'm gonna make a screenshot.
Go to 1
What do you
to
mean
5.
go up to the?
You went down to 6, 7, 8, 9. He's already cleared from those, but those can be restored. So he's completing to 1 count in this chart here. So you went down to the ones that can be restored.
Okay.
This here is what's active, which he's being convicted of, which would be count 1. He's being charged with the 98.
Remember, the charges have not been officially dropped.
That's so funny. That's why they picked this one out, huh?
They have not been officially dropped. It depends on what B. Darrell gives them.
Right.
Okay, it's on the screen. Can y'all see the screen?
Yes.
It's covering everyone.
These are the first. These are the healthcare fraud counts, and he's pled guilty to count 1 of the indictment, which is there, and this is why they put the 98. They were just showing that as an example. We got more. The other charges, 2 through 5 counts and 6 through 9 counts, can be reinstated.
Right. That's what the paperwork today said.
That's what we got to make sure is clear.
Everybody has to understand that in order to understand the plea deal entirely, they can reinstate not only 1 through 9, they can bring these back if he doesn't comply. And what does Darrell have to do in order to comply with the government? What does the government want from Darrell? They want him to There was something about where he has to
And it's wild because I'm wondering if LCSW 6 or 2 or 7 was on the panel, would he be laughing?
If number 3 was on
Would
the
they be laughing? Is something funny? Do they find anything funny if they hit the link to laugh as he did? And I'm trying to be fair as possible. I'm trying to be unbiased. I'm just wondering.
It's mocking the system.
Because certain people like TMK, oh, hold your head up and yada yada. Even now, what was it? Too big for skinny jeans. Want to talk about the wrong side and the right side. I'm not here to try to make it seem like I'm on the winning team or we took a W and he took a L, or because he didn't go to prison, he took a W. It isn't about that. As a professional in any field, you don't want this type of publicity, let alone criminal record on your jacket.
Right.
That he pleaded guilty to. Too big for skinny jeans. So you miss me with your feeble attempt to make it seem like this is light. What? His plea deal that he accepted, because the main thing I recall from that plea deal that they underline is his admittance of guilt.
Preach it. Preach it.
Right. See, let me stop. Right. But you feel what I'm saying? I mean,
absolutely.
What is he talking about?
Absolutely.
And so sorry for getting all upset because I wanted to cook Stargate. And it seemed like, and I didn't want to overtalk you. I wanted you to talk too. But it seemed like I was losing focus on my
we can cook together.
Spirit. You know what I mean? Because it's a spirit. It's not something I write. It's not something like I could just and some, I hear you though. I hear you though, Stargate. But this right here, and I guess that's even why we've been here for so long now. Because this isn't a game. This isn't something to just laugh about. What he did to even to those that he employed. What is so funny? I'll mute. Let me mute because I'm about to. I feel myself about to get more emotional.
Stargate, you were supposed to come in and say, "Photon, how come you don't love me?" Photon, you hurt my feelings.
I know what happened.
I wish the ninja did.
I know how Photon could get, and I know how to still work with Photon, and so I know a lot of people is waiting for us to turn on each other, right? And it's not going to happen because I know how Photon operates. And I know how to calm Photon down without wishing death on him. And that's what a lot of these gorilla bitches, they're jealous of.
You remind me when I was 6 years old, what I would do with my dad. I don't want to leave. I wanted to go everywhere where he wanted to go. And he would get upset. I'm not taking you to the barbershop. Your brothers are going. And he would go off on me. And I'd stand there. You didn't even raise your voice. Okay, but I can just wait in the car. You weren't going away. You acted like a little baby. When you just stood there like a baby. You said, but I can help you. Can I go? Can I still go? And he's getting more mad at you. You're like, but still I can go. I would say, but I can go. I can do something. I can go. I can sit in the car. No, you're not going. And you kept persisting. Right. I think it was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. You acted like a little girl.
Right.
And you didn't even threaten to delete him or anything.
Right. I didn't wish death
what about what he did with that smoke guy going over there to Divine 7 and speak on smoke guy? Are y'all appalled?
It's a deflection. They need a dub. They need a dub so bad they're willing to bring up narratives to deflect from his jail time.
He's supposed to be a counselor, so I'm glad he's leaving he's being kicked out. He's kicked out of the profession. He's kicked out. He shouldn't be in the profession because he's over there targeting a child. Can you imagine targeting a child? That sounds like someone else that we know. You're supposed to be children, right?
What do you have to say about that? Because according to Breaking, or what I heard from Breaking, he's capable of working around that within the field.
She's right. She's
Maybe
right.
within an administrative role.
But
What?
it's not in the open though. You'd have to get somebody to go along, just like you have somebody going along with Rage Pigs riding filthy on a suspended CDL.
Mm-hmm.
You have to ride filthy. She had talked about that the last time she went over the coding. Somebody is not supposed to be doing something, but you can always find somebody to skate corners. But if he's found out doing that, that's a violation of his probation. And he's going to be brought into court and for a hearing about see whether or not you need to be put in, you need to be incarcerated. Oh, he's.
I guess the overall consensus is 2 to 2.5, right? Out of 10, y'all can agree to. Y'all think the judge may sentence him definitely not to probation. Y'all guesstimate between 1 to 2.5 years.
I'm leaning away from probation. I'm leaning away. I don't see.
Yeah, he's getting jail time.
I'm trying to figure out, objectively, I'm trying to find out what about Dempsey and what he did, what's redeeming that. It can't just be a lack of a criminal record. That's not going to carry you, okay? Because
I'm saying based upon what you see now and how his how his lawyer gets down, unbiasedly speaking, outside of your own personal opinion and what he's done to you and you guys throughout the years, how do you see things going now? And how, because the judge, or unless I'm missing things, let me know if I'm wrong, the judge has agreed to the plea deal.
No, he has not.
No?
No.
He hasn't even signed off on it. It depends upon how he cooperates with the plea agreement with the attorney, with the U.S. attorney people. Listen, this whole plea, it's contingent. It's on how he cooperates with the United States attorney.
That's one part of it, Stargate. That's only one part. What the judge is going to have to decide after the pre-sentencing report is finalized. The judge needs that to make a sentencing decision. The judge did not accept the plea. The plea deal has been executed, but it's not been signed by the judge. The judge did not say,
well,
yes.
What is it going to take for the judge to sign it? Why is the judge all holding it all up in there? He needs more money? What's going on?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
They're waiting for his cooperation. Should the defendant seek to provide substantial assistance to authorities?
Well, are you Googling this?
No,
I'm looking at the plea agreement.
It doesn't sound like your
Should the defendant's cooperation in the sole judgment and discretion of the United States amount to substantial, his assistance has to be substantial. The defendant agrees to fully cooperate with the United States. The defendant understands and agrees that the United States will request that sentencing be deferred until the cooperation is complete.
Right. Thank you.
You understand now, Photon?
Yes. Stargate. Go, Stargate.
No, I got lost. I got turned on though.
Okay, let's calm down. Okay, Stargate now. Let's calm down.
Your big words.
Okay, just calm down.
Did you say epitome?
Epitome. This is the epitome.
Stargate, can you please read that again?
Yes.
Everybody, just calm down and let's breathe.
Should the defendant seek to provide substantial assistance to authorities? Should the defendant's cooperation in the sole judgment of the United States amount to substantial assistance, the United States reserve the right to fully cooperate. So Darrell has to fully cooperate with the United States, and he understands that the United States will request that sentencing be deferred until cooperation is complete.
Now, listen, my friend. I gotta tell you something. Yes, he's live right now.
You put some garlic butter on that bitch.
I just got a text message. I'm gonna say it out loud. Dempsey D. Darrell is live, freaking out again on his own channel.
Wait, right now?
Yes, he's running.
Are you serious?
He's running your live.
Wait. Should we end this?
No.
What's going on?
Listen, somebody told
Yo,
me.
hit my Cash App, Darrell. How dare you? How dare you?
Somebody told me that they're recording it, but I gotta go run to the bedroom to do a
What?
backup.
I should strike him.
Hold on. I gotta go and set this recording up in the bathroom. Hold on. Not bathroom, the bedroom.
I'm not even gonna do that.
I'm backing up the recording.
But no, I'm not. No, I'm saying I'm not gonna strike him. He's using my content.
He is. Let me go.
Are you kidding me? No, wait a minute.
Let me get my backup recorder going. Hold on.
Well, if he's
while we
using
wait
it
on Miss Bengali,
to give his counter to whatever you guys are saying, because I don't know much. I'm not the legal expert here. Respectfully,
he has to agree to testify truthfully as a witness before the grand jury when called upon the United States. And Darrell have to agrees to waive his Fifth Amendment privileges against self-incrimination. He can't plead the Fifth, Photon. He cannot plead the Fifth. He has to attend any interviews and conferences the United States may request. And he has to provide truthful, complete information, accurate, and testimony, and understands that any false statements made by Darrell to the grand jury.
Let's be clear. This is USA versus Dumpsy.
Yes, the United States versus America. Listen, he will be prosecuted under appropriate perjury, false statement, or obstruction statutes at the government's specific request. And Darrell agrees to provide the United States with all documents in his possession or under his control relating to all.
Because let's be clear, USA
inquiry.
is saying they're seeking justice because USA feels he scammed us. But he's saying nah. So if that is true,
he's saying nah on the internet, but he's saying yes in the paperwork.
Right.
Remember, he pled guilty. So no matter what he says on the internet, he's already signed this agreement, this plea agreement, pled guilty to it, and agreed to cooperate and testify. And if they're not happy with him,
let's be clear. What did he agree to? He agreed that he was stealing from Medicaid, period. No layers.
Exactly.
No
From
layers.
2016 to 2024.
Yep,
and if they could go back and use all of the indictments, they can tack on those indictments back onto this and put him in jail. And the 1 to 10 years no longer apply. The 20 to 80 years do.
Sure would.
Wait. See, that's where I'm confused.
He's not going to get.
I heard you mention that before.
He's not going to get. But Stargate's correct. When you talk about sentencing, you have to talk about it in max terms. That way the person is informed of max
Because he
sentencing.
waived to the sentencing guidelines. He waived his right
to
to the sentencing guidelines.
Yeah, you have to say the max. Yeah. Okay, but he's over there now. He's trying to say he didn't threaten anybody.
That's why he's so happy, because the max has been
pretending to be happy.
dismissed.
No, it has not.
Not that.
Well, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Not yet.
Typically speaking, say someone is charged with 9 counts. It is extremely rare that the judge is going to max them out on all the charges. They run them concurrently. Sometimes, if it's a mandatory sentence, that has to go consecutive. But essentially, never is somebody going to get consecutive sentences on 9 charges. Madoff is a different story because he did that for 20 years. They maxed that mofo out. 130 years.
Right.
A totally different situation because it was so vast and so many people were harmed. Okay. But to Madoff's credit, he had enough money to pay 94% of the people back almost all their money. What do you think of that?
Wow. 94%?
Got most of their money back. And then the wife came forward.
Just goes to show how much he got.
Yeah. And then the wife came forward and agreed to relinquish more stuff. and they got more money. The sons, I think one son offed himself. They
But
took
he
that
didn't
stuff.
splurge it. He still there was still
He had so much
money
money.
left.
He was stealing so much.
It goes to show he couldn't even spend it all. How much he got?
He was happy.
The
He's
greed
lived
level.
20 years. 20 years. Dempsey is no Madoff, okay? But he's over there running your live stream, talking about you, talking about Stargate, running our conversation. Okay, he's running it. Do you not see it?
Do I not see what?
You see him over there.
What?
Do you not see him over there?
Over where?
But on his channel.
I'm not looking. I'm
Okay,
listening
sorry.
to you. I'm doing my show here. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm literally listening to you 100%. I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to put the link in the back chat. How about that? And it says
I believe you.
I know.
Although I'm surprised, and now the fact that you still on it, now I want to watch it my damn self, but I'm live. So I feel like I'm in prison.
I didn't expect you to go like drop what you're doing. I'm just putting it back there in case you want to pull the screen and yourself. Like,
What share it? Okay, well let's do that. You wanna surf these YouTube streets and hear what he's saying? I should have been did that.
Photon, you do this when you're live.
Wait, hold on. Let's go to his channel because I think that's what you're trying to provoke me to do.
No, I do not.
You want me to go there while we're live and hear what he's saying?
Are you gonna let me finish what I say to you?
Okay.
Because I know that when you're live, you do have other screens. You don't just have one screen in your house. Am I correct?
No, I don't know.
Okay. So you go on other screens while you're alive, and you can do that. It's your business. I'm just going to give you the link.
Not even Breaking went over there to hear what he got.
Right.
Breaking was like, "Oh shit, he live."
If you want to pull the screen up, where you don't have to put anything here, so you can look at the screen. Like if you want to see who's on the panel, that's why I'm doing it. Not for you to stop.
Oh, he's on StreamYard. He's not like in the motion and whatnot.
He's on StreamYard. I don't know if it's StreamYard.
He's doing a live where he could drop the link and have a panel.
Full blown, my friend.
Okay, wait. See, I may have to.
Yeah, let me get.
We may have to surf these streets.
Like from your screen. Not you don't have to put it on. I mean, it's up to you. But I'm gonna do it.
Okay, yeah.
That's not what I was doing it for. Okay, yeah, I got it right here.
Well, you got what? Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, I'll tell you who's on the screen. It's Dempsey, T-Pre.
What?
7
free.
Yeah, the KKK, and then that.
Oh, you Stephanie Collins?
Yeah, Mock Rat is on there too. Okay, here's the. I put
it's
in the back.
lit. We gotta end this show.
No,
Wait. No, wait, anti.
I put in the back chat.
Come on, let's end this. Let's end this. Oh, wait, will be over there too?
I'm recording, and someone else had sent me a text and said they're recording, but I'm just doing a backup recording.
I want to watch. I want to hear though. This is lit. This is lit.
He ran your live stream. You have the nerve to.
It's lit. They all over there. Wait a minute. See, I wasn't even. See, why you got me all now? I know about. I wouldn't even have known if you didn't tell me.
Okay, he gave you a strike, but he had the.
Now I don't want to end my lives. Well, see, why are you instigating? Anti, I didn't even know. I didn't even know if you didn't tell me.
I want to get my sentence out. He gave you a strike and had the nerve to run your content. He ran your actual.
They really over there. Wait, Anti. No. I want to hear this shit. Sorry, not to cut you.
It's all right. You can do what you want.
I want to hear this. Wait.
We're not going to prison.
Dumb shit I did, and she was like, on the top of the list of dumb shit I ever did in my life, especially on YouTube.
He's freaking out.
All this shit, all of that shit, every fucking thing. The fact of the matter, even that bullshit that happened, with the whole thing that was out with the red pills and all that shit. Remember how she jumped that ass on other people?
They've been live for 40 minutes. What's going on, y'all? What are y'all? Let's wrap this up. What say you guys?
No, I want to be with Photon. I'm in here. Let me tell you.
But you don't want to
we
hear
love
this?
Photon, but if Photon wants to watch the real though.
No,
We
I don't
have
want to. I'm saying for research.
You want to be in the clouds? You want to be in his bushes, Photon?
Stargate,
Nah,
you have to tell
I just wanna
Photon our
know-
secret. You have to tell Photon our secret.
What
Here's the
what
time.
is his response to the plea deal? What,
This is a time to
it's
let
a lie.
Photon know our plan. We are going to.
We
plan a
won't know
threesome.
until October 15th, Photon.
We're going to be planning a threesome with Photon. That's what
Oh,
we're trying to
yes.
do. We don't
Photon,
want
are
you
you
to leave
ready?
us. Don't leave us, Photon.
Okay, see, I want me to stay on. That's
Photon, you ready? We fixing the
y'all really don't
Facebook
care about
time,
none of this.
FaceTime you.
Y'all really don't care that he's live. But why did you bring it up though? Because you brought it up though, Anti-Uncle Svengali.
I did. I am a high riding bitch. That's right. Sweet
Because
ABTA,
it's like
you damn
you brought
right.
it up, but now I'm curious to hear.
I'm a high riding bitch.
Cool, let me see who's on the panel.
Go look.
Yeah, yeah, and Stephanie Collins.
I'm talking all kinds of shit about you. The nerve of him. I can't believe him. All this-
Damn, he got close to 40 people over there.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about that. He talks, oh my God, so much mess about me and every single
But has he, from what y'all heard, even though y'all been here, but what's going on? And maybe I'll read my chat.
I'm recording
Has
it.
he addressed his plea deal? What is he talking about?
I'm not listening. Someone else is recording for me, and I had I'm doing a backup recording in case anything goes wrong. So I'm not really listening, but I went and saw he was playing a live part of your live when Stargate was talking and you were talking. You put it up on the screen. In fact, let me find a screenshot for you. I'll go over there and get it. Oh my God.
What was that? What was being Photon talking about, Miss Bengali?
It was. I'm gonna give you the I'm gonna send you
timestamp.
I'm gonna give you the picture. He's probably gonna delete it when he's done, but I have the AFW Big Mad. Big Mad, you're the one screaming over there on panels. On your own.
Look, he hit the link, but
no, he was screaming.
He wasn't
over on
talking
another
anything. He
channel.
didn't speak anything.
He was screaming on Swine 7's chat. He was very angry.
Nah, she irrelevant.
Yeah,
She
but I'm saying he was screaming
And that's
on the
why
panel.
he's over there. Or he was over there. She's irrelevant.
Let me send you the screenshot.
I'm
to
not
you,
even gonna
Photon.
watch the replay if she keeps it up. Real talk. I could care less what he said over there, to be honest with you.
But I care because I need to see if I need to say. I'm
Right,
gonna say
right. For
something.
research purposes.
No,
But
for
I'm
reporting
definitely-
purposes.
Because if it was that serious, I would have really ended the live. I'm not controlled by anything. If I was really
Right.
thirsty to hear what he had to say over there. She's
I-
not making no noise, nor is he. The paperwork is the paperwork.
Feelings are so hurt. Oh my God. Okay. Let me see. Screenshot. Okay, I sent you the screenshot of what he has proof was on your live. That's evidence. So you can pull it up if you like.
What you sent me a screenshot?
I sent you this from his channel. It's his live where he has your panel showing on his live, but it was actually running because I heard you, I heard Stargate, and Smoke is on the screen. I think that's when Smoke was talking also.
But real talk, it's neither here nor there. I can't see myself even continuing this conversation. Even I see he's live. I know y'all want to for the sake of the kerfuffle, but all right, let me check this email.
Okay, no, it's not on that.
I mean, you know what I mean? I'm trying. I want to wrap this up and really hear the
you can wrap it up.
psychosis.
Okay, but
I want to hear the
Look
psychosis.
at the Klan. The KKK message is a lie. See, they don't know. See, that's the problem. They want me to disclose.
I want to hear it in real time. You say, okay, you got the message or you got the recording, but me personally, I don't want to sit here and talk to y'all on things we already discussed just for the play of it. Let's not end the live because no, I want to hear this shit. To be honest with you, at the same time, I have work to do. I have other things. I have nothing else to say on this live stream. That's Svengali.
don't have to say anything else, but you're caving to him
But
because
let me
he
look
ran a
at this.
license.
Let me look at what you just sent me. Not to
ran a
cut you,
license.
but do you hear what I'm saying, Anti?
Yeah, it's up to you, but he's the one running,
Respectfully.
controlling the
Okay,
situation. You're gonna
I see this,
drop-
Stephanie Collins. I would be highly unethical for the judge. It will be. You see, I'm missing all of this.
Because she's stupid. The Klan, you miss cross burnings. Is that what you're
It will
missing?
be. It will be highly unethical for the judge. The judges, because this is a whole nother live stream right here to review this effery.
I have a question for
But
you.
I see the screenshot because all you're getting me is more energy to watch the content that you're sending me content
I'm
on.
trying to ask you a question. And you're
Yes.
distracted. I understand that. So that comment.
You're the one that told me. I wouldn't have been. You see, you
Fine.
started this.
That's fine.
I was
but
minding my business, having a conversation with you and Stargate, but
I'm
you want to
trying to
talk
ask
about, oh,
a
he
question.
went live. Who cares?
Can you look and see on that statement?
And he got the regular randoms on his panel.
Who cares about them?
Why
He's
did you
going to-
tell me?
Okay,
this
am I going to
bullshit?
ask this question or not?
With the audacity that he will go live.
So look
He
at
really think he caught a win.
Look at the
Let me
See, I
view.
don't care what he thinks. Look at the statement on the screen, and I want to ask you about it. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay, you read that. What if the judge gets a photo of Dempsey?
See, don't give the plays.
No, let me explain. Look at the statement. I'm going to ask you a question, and you tell me if that statement is accurate. They get a picture. I get a picture of Dempsey holding guns and knives,
Mm.
and I send it to Judge Bennett. You're telling me Judge Bennett's not going to do anything about it?
See,
that's what I'm
at
saying.
this
She's
point,
so
I don't
dumb.
know what Judge Bennett is gonna
She's
do.
dumb. She's a dummy. I don't
'Cause
even
Jo-
care about the subject. I don't care. He didn't accept no plea. The Judge Bennett did not accept the agreement. Stargate read that to you twice. I'm interested in speaking about the law. They want to sit here and talk about people's kids and sexual
Right.
body parts. They bring it up, okay? And then when we say something about it, now we're harassing them. They've been doing this to us for 8 years. And you're going to tell me I can't speak? Last time you talked to Nell Carter, they're calling Tiff P. Nell Carter. You can't tell me what to say. Okay? You can't tell me anything what I can say. Who the hell are you? Now I'm not saying to you, I have free speech and I'm a right to speak and I'm gonna speak. You got caught, you're going to federal prison, and that's your problem. Okay? They're mad as hell. He's talking about himself. AFW, big mad. You're going to prison. Why am I big mad? In all likelihood. And if not, you're going to be on supervised release at our mercy. Because you can't do the things you were doing before. I don't even know, like, who are these people? I don't even give a shit what these people are saying. Who cares?
Right.
You don't even give a damn. What are you doing?
That's like real talk. I'm not gonna run on his channel. Yo,
Right.
when we end this live, I'm about to turn on Call of Duty. I don't listen to that what this goofy gotta say.
You hate so
like
much
Call of Duty?
that I'm talking. Oh, Call of Duty. They hate that I'm talking about the case, and I'm going to keep talking about the case. I'm going to keep acting like I'm a high-riding bitch. I'm going to keep talking. Okay, and you're not going to shut me up. What are you going to do? Tell the judge that I can't talk about your case?
I'm a legal expert too, Miss Bengali.
What is you got some serious problems.
I'm a
over there.
legal expert now.
You are. You were. You emphasized the point that needed to be emphasized.
Right.
Punishment. They're so mad. Oh God, I love it though.
They're so mad. They think that the government is only after the $98 and that they're proving that they're idiots.
Right.
They said if we just put this $98, he thinks that we're just after the $98. But listen, I bet he's not going to read this entire plea agreement because he thinks he's getting away with something.
Right. Right. Right.
So the fact that the government set this nigga up for its own failure, it's good. That's what's going to make this even sweeter. And everybody's going to be like, I thought he was just not only going to get probation.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They're going to have so much shit on their face.
But it doesn't matter. He can't do the things he was doing. He's under supervision. He's saying he didn't
Right.
threaten anybody. Yes, you did.
He can't
Okay.
even leave town without the judge's permission.
He's dropping the link again. Who cares? You see that? Here's why they're mad. They don't know who my contacts are. They don't know who I
Right.
talk to. I'm not committing any crime. You can go and call and lie on me all you want. I wish
Right.
law enforcement would come knocking on
And
my
then
door.
the meat and potatoes, guys,
Uh-huh.
was the plea deal. Was what breaking was going up. We was reading, and that's why I was just like, "Yo, slow down,
Right,
because
right.
at the end of the day, that is the meat and potatoes of all this. He could say all that he wants over there, and the only reason why is because the heaviness is off his back, but that does not escape from the reality of what he pleaded to.
He has right. He has he had 3,000 pounds on his back. Now he has 1,500 pounds on his back. That's not much of a load, because the judge did not accept the plea deal. It was executed, but the judge did not sign it. He signed that document of the timeline for the pre-sentencing investigation. That's what the judge is looking for. And Dempsey keeps saying, I heard him say, they can't say nothing to the court. There's nothing. Really? The U.S. attorney doesn't turn information down from anybody. He's trying to find out, have I reached out? Have I communicated with them? That's what he's trying to find out. Do I plan to? You damn right I am. You're not going to be able to skate by. I was such a good counselor. I was so ethical. I treated everybody well. How can he do that when he has all these letters, or I have all these letters, official letters saying you were kicked out of this organization because you attacked LGBT. You were kicked out of this organization because you were ridiculing people who have a criminal justice background. You were kicked out of this organization because you were on YouTube harassing people sexually, diagnosing them, violating social media, all the regulations for this agency. We're kicking you out of our agency in order to get back in.
Well, hold on. I got my my consultation. I gotta run.
Oh,
I'm just seeing.
Well, we appreciate
I gotta
you
run.
for,
Okay.
going live.
Okay, you want to get off, you can.
No, I gotta run. I gotta make some money. I see my consultation.
We
my
love you,
My client is
Fota.
ready for this consultation.
Go do what you gotta do, Fota. We love you.
No,
Yes.
we've been here for a minute. We're gonna come
We
back.
love you. I said
How
go,
long?
Fota.
How long was it? How long have you been on? I don't even know, because I was
6 hours, Miss Bengali. 6
What
hours.
time?
6 hours.
I did my project, finish my project. But I
Yeah.
think, okay, you need to go. But this is a great day. I think the fact that he has to come out attacking people. If he just comes out and is smug, that's one thing. But he had to attack people, so you're not happy. If you're happy, you're just happy, right?
Right.
Stargate, I'm so happy. Oh my God, that's an ugly dress you have on. Sometimes I'm a happy person.
Yo,
oh my
these
God.
niggas
Where did you
and
get that?
Gorilla,
Oh,
they gonna
where
be
did you
so mad Bengali
Yeah.
when this nigga go to jail. They
Where did you
just
get
don't
that?
know.
Yeah, where did you get that hat from, Photon? And I'm the happiest person in the world. That sounds like somebody we know, right?
And that's the crazy.
Right.
Nothing's changed. It's just like all we really got to look at is the extension is now. The new date is October 15th. But really nothing else has changed. Now we just know the new date is now October 15th, and we'll work from there until that date. That's all. That's the bottom line of it all.
Right. But how are you feeling as we close this down?
I feel good. How about you guys?
I feel it. You have no idea. Because
I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel
Yeah.
pretty and gay.
Yeah. Somebody shit. Oh my God.
Because where's the janitor's house? Is he gonna be able to work in that field next week or tomorrow? Is he gonna be billing? Because
If he-
again, Too Big for Skinny
Yo,
Jeans has
that's-
yet to hit the link. He's yet to address these points or other points that have been made as we've been evaluating and reviewing the plea deal. So you miss
Right.
me with your trolling or whatever
Right.
they're attempting to do to sway away from the facts.
Right.
I'll mute because I'm trying to conclude here. Real talk, because anything else, we're going in circles.
That's okay.
And I it is okay. It is okay. It definitely is okay. Anti for
I love it. I've never felt so undizzy in my life. I'm going in circles.
But did you hear the way Eyes Antonia got on the panel? It was wild. This was a wild live. Shout out to everyone else also that hit the link and shared their commentary in the chat, whether it was yay or nay on what we've been discussing and the overall opinion on the matters. I respect everyone's opinion, regardless of how outlandish and delusional it is. You know, and we will keep everyone updated as we stay updated, because again, when I started this live, I really was not abridged to where I'm at presently. So I appreciate everyone that hit the link and joined in the chat to give me the 411, even if it was in their own personal perspective, because it helped.
They were talking shit about you over on Swine 7's channel, talking greasy about Photon, not understanding anything. Greasy as F.
Well, it'd be like that sometimes.
They were talking greasy. Oh, guess who was talking about you?
Is it still up? Is it still up? See, I got work to do. I got some.
No, she took it down.
I have the screenshots. He's talking shit about you. Photon was like, "You need one count? You need one count?"
Well, I got this DoorDash. I'm gonna try to. I'll watch.
You got a DoorDash, Photon?
Yeah, and I want to listen to this guy because he's still live.
Okay,
right.
I'll go.
My last words, Photon.
Everyone, have a nice evening. Yes.
Thank you, Miss Bengali. You have a great evening too.
Thank you for helping out. So you did like you guys went like it was very professional, and you were very objective and just sticking to the points. When you guys, I wasn't up there. You guys were just getting the information straight out. You weren't talking about people's kids or anything like that. You gave content, information, straight up.
Facts, bro.
Okay.
Facts, Miss Bengali.
Okay, now everybody have a nice evening.
You too.
Okay, and just wind down, everybody. I'm going to post a video tonight. Make sure everybody knows Judge Bennett has not accepted those conditions.
Right.
If I can help it, he won't.
Right.
And
the charges have not been officially. The other charges have not been officially dropped.
You have to have a motion. You heard that, right?
And he has to comply with the United States court. Right. And he also, the plea agreement, he agreed that the court could prove that he did steal that Medicaid fraud money from 2016 to 2024. That's all everybody needs to understand.
Right. Okay, everybody have a nice evening, and we'll be back, right?
We'll be back, folks.
Okay,
we love you.
I love you, my lovely Stargate.
I love you, my love.
I love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Have a great night, bro.
All right, you as well. And I just want to say sorry for woofing at you, Stargate, and even Smoke God. I mean, I think for him to go jumping on someone's panel to speak on someone's children like that, even though I didn't hear it and she took the content down from what I'm hearing, it's wild. It's wild, to say the least. So however you respond to how he approached the after effects of the case that he's going through, hey, I'm nobody's judge. So do you, Smoke God, Anti, and everyone else that has been affected on the level that they feel is worthy enough to speak on it with whatever emotional display or paperwork or receipts you have. So with that being said, we've also been here to really just give an update and try to come to a better understanding really what happened on Friday. And so the content or the title was The Complete Breakdown. So if it wasn't here, or if y'all have not been able to put your own 2 and 2 together with all this. Hopefully, as we continue with this series, it'll help broaden your understanding. Because for me, that's why I'm doing it. I'm trying to just broaden my understanding on it all. And what they say, innocent until proven guilty. But according to the paperwork, he pleaded guilty. So that narrative has been discontinued, and we're moving into the next phase of the process within the system. So stay tuned as we move forward into this process in this system, in our giving our updates, and the panelists giving their opinions, their perspectives, and their expertises on the matter. Until next time, y'all have a good one.